welcome to session 2 of Creator Jam 161, which is our theme for this week is Neoland or Neolander, the Ring of the Neolander.
All at once now. I mean,
and so basically what we'll do is
don't do it.
I'm trying to fight with sticky
we'll
tape.
basically be creating things with Ring of the Neolander, and so it's already turned out really fantastic, and so it's only going to get better.
Yeah, because I want to mount my face tracker. It's not sticking.
Oh, I see.
It's
all
a 3D
right.
printed mount. It's just that the 3D printed mount is slightly too small.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Let's pop out some tools.
So it fits in, but then as soon as I face down, it falls out.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a face tracker later, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of on the fence about it just because, I don't know how much I'll be using it in the animated productions. Because usually anything that I purchase has to have some kind of business use to it to some degree. So, basically everything I buy has to pay for itself eventually, either indirectly or directly.
Well, what's your business?
I'm basically computer graphics. I've been doing it for about 20 years. So.
But do you create avatars? I'm trying to feel how would it
generally
fit into your
Yeah, I typically work for a number of different clients. A lot of them are theme parks. So I've worked for Universal Studios and Disney and, whatever other theme parks you can think of, like Cedar Point. And I help pre-visualize their art creations. So I'm basically the first production line item in their massive workflow that they have.
That's cool.
Yeah. So, and then I've also worked on, some television commercials, some lower budget shows, television shows. And, generally I'm called upon whenever there needs to be somebody on the team who has a very broad general knowledge of practically everything in the digital media field.
I see.
So, that's
so face tracker would not fit into that.
Not necessarily, because one of the things that a lot of people look for when they seek my services is if they ask me if I know about something, 90% of the time I can say yes, I do. So that's why I was able to purchase 3D print. And eventually they did pay for themselves because, that landed me a job managing 3D printers in a workshop, for, X amount of months. So, in the case of the face tracker, let's say that somebody wants a commercial with an animated character, but they need it really fast and they don't have a massive budget for the animation, but they still want a level of quality in there. So, that's where the face tracker would come into play, where I could go, okay, I can just do the animation in a single session, clean it up a little bit, and have your product,
right? Sticks. That'd be good.
I feel like the iPhone would be better for something like that.
You said you created your own avatar?
VR chat rather than here.
Yeah, from scratch.
This one's so limited to just
you.
the mouth.
He's been working on this thing for so goddamn long.
A very long time. It started as it started as a low poly thing, and I had it mostly done, and then I'm like, I'm gonna learn ZBrush finally.
Oh, nice.
So
this person.
So I started working on ZBrush, learning ZBrush. I essentially learned ZBrush creating this avatar. I had done sculpting before when I worked with Blender for Second Life content, because I'm a veteran Second Life content creator. But it took me a couple months to learn the ZBrush in and outs, and then I had to kind of develop my workflow and pipelines for Neos. So it took me a while. It took me a while to kind of get it done, but I finally managed to finish it.
Strazo.
Yeah.
Nice.
I still have some texture work to
That's
do and stuff like that, some logic stuff to do,
great.
but
Sorry that I've been
for the most
so
part
caught
it's
up
done.
in
For the most part
I
it's
have
done.
no idea what
It never ends though. Totally, I understand
It
that.
does not. It does not. It never ends. No,
This
it never
is
ends.
beautiful.
Oh, this
And you
one, yeah,
continually
we're
want to
going-
add
we're going
things
to-
and do
people.
stuff
I like
with
the
Do we
it.
have to
floating
find
So
the
there.
egg?
yeah.
That's the real
But that's,
question.
I guess that's kind of part of the
That's not
identity
ominous
too
at all.
of it all.
Cracking away.
Yeah,
For a
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit.
It is definitely. hmm
You know.
Yeah.
So awesome. I'd like to talk to you more on it soon. After
Sure,
I get
yeah,
stuff started.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Anytime. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Can I add you?
Of course.
Is that fine? Yeah.
Of course.
So I
Okay.
tried putting
Yeah.
blue tack
All right.
in
Let's
my
get
face
started.
cracker, and it worked for all of 1 minute.
Hello, everyone. This will be pretty relaxed intro today. I think a chunk of you already know the Ring of the Neolander, not Anylander. See, I got it right this time.
Yeah, I made that mistake too.
Oh, tool. So basically, I'm left-handed, but ambidextrous because out of necessity. There we are. So let me scale myself up here. Basically today, if you don't already know, as you can see around you, it's looking fantastic. Thanks to a tool that Sloppy McFloppy made, we will be building everything out of Ring of the Neolander assets, which is a tool that you would use inside Anyland. You create a new thing. Oh, gotta make sure builder mode's on. You boop, boop, boop.
It already turns it
That's
on.
right. It
You're
auto.
so
That's right. It
screen
auto does. I know. I mean, there we are. And
I
so
like the fact that the fact that you have to say "I know" makes it seem like you don't know.
yeah, right. I know.
Yeah, that's fine. Just keep saying
Yeah.
it if it makes you feel better.
That's fair. That's fair. It's just like it's front of an audience here. Come on, give me a little leeway here. All right,
No pressure though.
right? So basically, what you use, one of the things that people end up not thinking about when using this, for those of you that haven't used it very much yet, is you won't use grab as much. Oops. Oop. Okay.
Yep.
Is you'll mainly use your triggers and partially move pressed. And so your triggers and the dots that are do you call them grab dots? What's the best way to call those?
Finger dots.
Finger dots. And
Is
so
the
I don't have fingers, so I get
local
thrown off.
terminology.
And I get thrown off a lot of things, so that's to be fair. So use your finger dots to grab,
Something.
and then when you have your finger dot inside an object, you can press secondary delete. And then there's a bunch of other functions, and we can just do those, show those. Like I'll show the snap one.
You haven't even scaled anything.
All right, I'll scale some stuff. Give me a second.
That's the best part.
It is really nice, actually. Let's get a couple goodies. Boop, boop. And the scaling's very nice, as Sloppy was just describing. I turn off snap for this. Boop, 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 boop. This hurts me inside, like seeing me fumble. So you hit both triggers when you have some kind of object selected.
Based off of the last thing you touched.
Yep, last thing you touched. If you want to touch the object,
The last thing you have grabbed or context lasered.
yes,
Yes.
maybe. And so then what you could do is press both triggers on the angle that you want to scale, and it's pretty sweet.
You don't need to be like on the shape. It's just relative direction of your finger dots to each other.
Ah.
Yep.
It's pretty nice stuff. And then it's my touch tips on these are not as ideal. So you click save, and if you toggle off builder mode, there it is. It's all combined. You want to go back to it? Builder mode. You can hold secondary and laser on it, and then you can go back to your objects.
Yay.
Then there's the pen tool for coloring things in. Boop, boop. If you like a color, you can use this back end part. Oops. Helps if I pick a color. Boop. And then if I grab, this is basically a color picker. And then what's nice is also, let's go to alpha to show this. It's the alpha that shows this best, right?
Floppy.
Oh, welcome.
Earth the Sloppy.
What? Hi.
He's asking you a question about alpha.
Was I?
Yeah, so the alpha, is that the best way to show it? So this top's alpha level, middle is
Yeah, the row. There's 3 rows of spheres that are essentially sliders from top to bottom, alpha, metallic, and smoothness. The color palette as a whole is just for setting basically every parameter of PBS metallic.
That's cool.
Very good.
thank you. And so you just play around with it. It's pretty intuitive once you get the hang of the initial control, since it's a little bit different than Neos. And then, yeah, get to building. And the thing is like, we're probably not. There's so many people that are experienced. We're not going to be in a situation where people are like so lost that they're like, "Oh my God, help, help, help!" And so,
help me.
It's very simple. It's very simple.
True. Yes. And also, if there was some kind of crazy situation where there was 5 billion people in here, which there won't be, but we do have these. We do have these instructional tools that were built around.
You mean that are in Japanese?
Yes, you should read only those, especially if you do not know the language. But there is pictures actually, so that helps.
Okay, that's fine.
But that's it.
All right.
Does anyone have any questions so far?
Let's spawn out the ring of the
I didn't make much yesterday. I was mostly just sort of, I spent a large amount of time helping Kulala learn Neos up on his little rock up there.
Oh my goodness.
As he proceeded to glue his ring to himself and other wacky shenanigans.
Nice.
That happens a lot.
Oh yeah, someone.
Why would you glue the ring to yourself?
Yes.
How easy is doing extendable, like adding different shapes and so? That's what I was just wondering.
Okay, quite easy. If I could just do it right now. It's quite quick.
I could do it.
I'm also an
quit
Neolander,
anytime.
so if anyone wants like some one-on-one
Let me. Right, this is what I want.
Thank you, Sticks.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So if I just create an arbitrary
Not
piece
sure
of
what
geometry, so 3D model.
this.
So if you're doing a convex shape, like if you're doing a box, capsule, whatever, anything that can just use a convex hull collider on its own, that's perfectly cool and good. Don't use anything that uses a sphere collider, a cone collider, or a cylinder. Cylinder might be. No, cylinder is not fine.
Here.
You only want to. The box colliders are the only ones that are fair game.
We can just drag
So
and drop
you
it,
want to
copy
either
and
have
paste it
box
into this window.
collider or convex hull collider.
But
Because cylinder
So
colliders,
bring up
cone
your
colliders,
menu,
capsule colliders, etc.,
the
cannot
dash
be
menu.
non-uniformly scaled. Even though the shape
then
will
click your
change, the
desktop.
collider will remain mathematically
Okay, and then while you're
uniform,
aiming your laser
which
at your
is
desktop,
stinky.
press
And it just sort of averages out the
which button?
sides.
The context menu button,
So, anyways, either
Alright.
if it's a
and then press the Windows key.
well, you wouldn't
So,
have just a box
I need
collider.
the
Anyways,
media first.
convex hull colliders only. You can't
the
use
convex
mesh
button is
colliders
the
at
button right
all.
over
You'd
the
have to
screen.
run
I
convex
don't know
hull
what controls you
decomposition
have.
on them, but I already have a system
What
for
can we use?
sort of detecting that
Okay,
happens.
so
and
while you're
working
aiming
over
at your
here.
desktop,
Yeah.
Wait, I'm
press-
sorry, not the index.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
business lawyer. As far as
What's
ideas,
up?
have you messed with
Okay, so
have
I
you
don't
messed with
remember
any of the
what
AI
it was. What you
generative
just did?
stuff yet?
Yeah, that button. So while
Oh,
you're
this
aiming
one.
at your desktop,
I have not.
press that button.
Holy hells,
And you'll
it's
get
it's
options
really
that come with
impressive.
Desktop options.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this
And then you just press the Windows key
Advertisement.
to,
No,
like,
no.
minimize
Oh yeah, the
This one's Midjourney.
what was it called?
Not
navigate
Dolly.
your folder from there, and you
Yeah,
can just drag
Dolly.
and drop
I'm
straight
going
into the
to-
new
yeah.
screen.
This one's Midjourney,
Yeah.
not Dolly.
Well, yeah,
This one costs,
okay.
unfortunately, they only get like 20 of them.
I'm gonna get rid of
Oh,
I see.
But
Wait,
not bad. It
wait,
does
wait.
that. What I would like. Do you know that stereotype of like concept artist? It really nails that quite a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going
It's
to
like working with
Okay.
run a
Okay.
function
And Nightmare
on
Fuel. If you
this
type in
on
things
this. Make
like
sure it's a static cursor.
Yeah,
Sonic the
I-
Hedgehog
I've-
Nightmare
I've-
Fuel.
Before you do that,
Yeah,
take the
I've
context
read stuff
menu,
like this.
It doesn't
take
quite
the,
do
everything. Make
faces
sure it
very
is
well.
tagged with
Yeah, it depends on the faces.
part.
It
That's-
depends.
Yeah, but you're right.
That's great.
Yeah, so if you want Nightmare Fuel,
You can't say that word in here. You have to say Saint the Hodgeman because you don't want to get
Oh,
sued
yeah,
or anything.
you're right.
You might
Yeah.
get banned from Twitch if you say that.
Yeah,
Yeah. That one's
Slorg
good.
it,
You just
Slorg it the Eldridge.
decomposition.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
cranked it
This
all.
is
like-
Just like add 3 zeros.
Look
to
at that.
resolution.
It's great. It's like the.
Hit run that'll make so.
Oh, man.
Resolution just
Oh,
makes
It's
the
beautiful.
convex
That is
hull
art.
visible.
That is true art.
There's like a menu button on your
Yeah, there's they let you upscale them quite a bit, so you can. Usually they get even more disturbing with upscale.
Working very well.
I had to do this for every
It's fine. Look at
using
that.
shape.
Yeah, that's all love.
It's all love. That is made with love.
I mean, those tentacles come out, hug you, you know. They got a few internal organs and juices, but you know, that's part of the love.
Yeah, it needs that to survive, I suppose. I suppose it does.
And while that's doing that, if you get the dynamic material set up,
if you have any type of prompts you want me to look up,
for this,
I can jump out of Neos, throw some of those in. If you want to have anything that's weird based AI inspiration, I can grab some
from here so I can take it off.
I'm still thinking.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
See, that's easy.
Katana.
And so now
This is if you type in Neoland, Neoland
cool.
inside there. That's what it made.
And so what I'm detecting is
Wow.
if the finger dot collides with
This
anything,
is
that has
It's
convex
very
something I want to
ominous
recreate today.
number, it grabs the parent
Nice. You're making a cabin? No way.
To be fair, it's a Bosnian cabin this time. It's a
Fair enough.
Bosnian
No,
cabin.
it's good. So, yeah.
work is so on all my shapes I have this
Alrighty.
dynamic material.
So,
Give up on my
looks like-
Instagram.
Looks like you could do like
should work.
start out with planes and
then-
boxes, and then put some
will-
details over it.
Yeah, some triangles, some boxes, some flat boxes. Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
reset
good
the
times.
position for the sake of my own mental well-being.
As long as you don't want an interior, this can be done very quickly and
So
easily.
all you have to do
Yes.
is this is already
Yes.
set
Yeah,
up.
for,
for
you do the separate. You're
You
separate
wanted
anyways,
to.
if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
You
You
know.
wanted extra bonus points.
And drop it in your mesh renderer.
That's hard.
Yeah, but how else are you and Felix going to be able to hang out in there if there's no interior?
All right, cool.
That's true. I mean, I have so many
And
cabins
this
that
is
have
now a
interiors already.
functioning, part.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And so that's it. Just make sure.
This is amazing.
Yeah, these are
What did you-
Sonic the
what did you
Hedgehog
say?
Nightmare
This isn't
Fuel.
parented on anything, so if I
Nice.
start working
And then
on
it made
object
this,
kind
and then
of
if this is a
so that if
variant off the
Amazing.
quadrant
inside
4.
the thing part does not
I like the
have-
Oh, I see.
shoes on this one.
It's
They got
parented
the
under
shoes
with all
right.
these, when you
Some-
grab it,
somewhat.
it-
I
They
mean,
I'm working on something
look,
else.
look
oh,
at
why?
the
I want to use
shoes.
that more.
I made a
Did I fuck
Katana
up?
one.
Hold on a minute.
It's only slightly cursed, so it's not as good.
problem.
I tried to get
Oh
some
yeah, show me.
people. Give me a second, because it's on the other account. I'll have to jump out.
Thing part.
You can swap
Did I lie
hot swap
about
Discord
that?
accounts.
Hold
What?
on. What if I put this
Yeah,
under
on
the empty?
desktop on Android.
Oh, okay. I'll probably have to do that on the droid.
No, I didn't want to do that.
I don't
Oh,
think
those
you
are
can
using
do
the
that
same
on.
one. I don't want to do
This is
that.
much
desktop.
better.
They said that you can.
Okay, well then I will be doing
this
that
under
in
here.
the future. Let's see what happens if I try
Where's
that now.
my? I used Katana.
It made a cat-ish woman. I found out also one of the items, if you type in Unreal Render and Hyperreal, it makes a lot of really interesting, like very, well, quasi-disturbing things that
Yeah.
very polished.
That's fun. Does art?
I know every one of them like has its
style?
most of the time. Let's
This
see.
is what I did. This is what I got when I
Very
got Katana.
similar. Very similar. Very
fun.
If you can set the mesh parameters,
similar
you
color
make sure the
schemes.
default mesh
Usually there's
scale
stuff that wasn't
is,
completely
like,
finished
a
looked
meter
better.
cubed.
It had like
That's
more-
exactly what I
otherwise, so,
keep
like, this
saving the
torus
mid
wasn't.
points.
So,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
for
Because they look
design,
way
it's fine,
better.
you'll
they
notice,
basically
like,
sharpen up everything
that
and
looks
then
about
it
right,
cuts.
you
But the
know,
sharpening
with how much I'm
sucks. Like
stretching
it adds
Yeah.
like these
The
weird
top
like
is
artifacts
going
that you
to be
don't
much
want.
less,
Yeah, it makes
so
them look like they're undead
because it's
or
not-
like
the height
kind
is
of-
a meter by
Yeah,
default.
yep.
It was like,
Like this was
Not that
prettier
there's anything
before.
wrong with
only gonna
that.
Stretch it 1/5 of the
Well,
speed.
it depends on what you want,
I mean, we
right?
got to be
So I
inclusive
had to
now.
load every
True,
base
true,
shape
but
through
it's
Blender with the exception
not
of
being
a few
inclusive.
for
It's
the
making
sake of
everything
not making
undead,
them
and you're
look
like, come
ugly.
on, equal
Here,
rights for
just
like
This
fuzzy
is
piece.
Yeah.
this is the
Yes.
best one that I've
With the
gotten,
1 meter
and
as
it's
best
still
as
a
I could
little
so that the
creepy, but
scaling
like
Yeah,
it's better.
it ages a
nice
lot
and
of people
works good.
too. Like
It
you'll get-
does.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's really it.
That stringy hair.
If you have something,
Well, like the eyeball. I don't know what the fuck
uses-
happened
Oh,
there.
I don't know
Yeah.
why it loves hair.
if
So,
does.
you have something that
if you know about the meme "Two Batman's
a
Kissing,"
convex
the Wolverine that
hull,
looks
so
like two
for
Batmans
example,
kissing.
a cylinder or a
We did
capsule,
that, and
I
it-
guess.
I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
So
I
this
didn't
would
know about
have
that meme.
Oh man.
Capsule collider. You can't use.
Do you know
this,
that
don't
one?
Use that. Just delete it.
Not really.
Get rid of the
Okay.
value copied
It's
and
that
moved
Wolverine,
out.
Not-
whichever has
And of
like the
course, you would
pointy
probably import your own
doodad,
mesh
and
if you
then
were doing this
you know
for
their
real, but
mouths open it, but it looks like it's supposed to look like two Batmans kissing. So if you consider all these blob shapes and this eye that doesn't look like some kind of bunny, melted bunny, that they're two Batmans kissing.
Convex Hull Collider automatically find the mesh.
And it understood that joke and made it disturbing. It was
That's fine.
a friend of mine that's in the
beautiful.
It was magnificent. I'll bring it out eventually.
Just
But
put a convex hull collider on here.
yeah, but it liked making hair. So like this weird bulbous things that were. Anyway, yeah. Back to the infinite distraction that is AI. Thanks, computers.
This is now a perfect
Hot swapping the Discord account.
Okay.
I'll look into it right now.
Well,
So that's the only
Okay,
difference.
we're making another food truck vehicle.
Ha! There's so much food stuff. We have a good one over here that's all kinds of pastries with a little avatar that we're going to be messing with.
Wow.
Give me something that actually exists to get out of my face. Welcome to Legit Cakes, where everything is 100% legit, except for you. What, you looking for a sweet potato casserole? Hold on.
No.
Just because I made a sweet, we got any sweet potato casserole?
Oh man. Let's see.
Hot Swap accounts.
Casserole. Something else.
What is the least popular but very well-known food item that you can think of?
Fruitcake.
Fruitcakes truck.
That is one of them.
Least popular, most well known. Yeah.
Okay.
What else?
I'm
about
that rotten
thinking-
shark
haggis?
from
Haggis
Iceland?
people know what haggis is, don't
Okay,
they?
that too.
I don't know what a haggis is. I mean, is that a
Oh.
Harry Potter item?
No,
it's
it's
like sheep stomach.
it's Scottish sheep stomach like thing. It's
What about blood sausage?
How about let's see.
Porridge.
gruel.
Yeah, gruel.
Yeah, gruel.
Let me
Or
see,
like,
add an account.
You could have a food truck that's like lunch lady stuff. Like it's all
Ooh.
school lunches, but in a truck.
Yes. How about some creamed meat and
Oh, a
meat
canned
cream?
food truck. A
Ugh.
canned food truck.
Oh no.
Okay. All right.
Spam?
Oh.
No. Also, why is the center of
I'm trying the hot
Okay.
swapping thing right now.
So now we're gonna go with the idea of the I'm thinking it could have like tank treads on it, so it could also be a tank that is it's a food tank.
And
It-
scale
It has a food stand on it, but it's like
Oh yeah. No, it's
Maybe
tank too.
shoots the food at you once it's done.
They're just turned off. So
It could. It could shoot something. I don't know. We'll see.
When you're done, could you please activate the thingy?
So that won't work.
I can't get into
Oh,
the
did you
email
do
yet.
it? Okay.
Yeah, I
Well
logged in.
said.
It says,
Okay.
please check your email.
All my good emails and everything else that I do that's not Neos mostly is all on the other account. So let me just.
Okay, sure.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Oh no. Let me fold into myself real quick.
So obviously, I had to make the process as little.
All right, so we're gonna make this a smaller object to begin with.
I could imagine, yeah.
I really don't care about alignment.
Yeah.
But that was super niche too, yeah, thank you.
In theory, well, it's not really easy to do that actually, but I would like some rather than having to. You're the first person I've had to actually demonstrate it.
I
to,
need
show how to add a new shape.
Probably
to your
gonna need a
butt.
couple of
Like,
these.
I would like that to be a more easy thing
a
to
couple
do,
of
but it's
boxes.
not- It would basically just
We're
be
gonna
Okay.
make it great.
You're good.
sort of a little instruction.
Oh,
board.
sweet. Let me
Relatively.
try again.
Yeah.
Aha, I'm in. Okay,
No, no,
cool.
no,
Thank
no.
you.
But we'll eventually have to get the email working just in case it asks for other stuff eventually,
Yeah,
your
of course.
verifications. But yeah, you can see
Especially if
everything
you're
under
trying
that account. I put
Hell
pretty
yeah.
much a bunch of the mods in there,
Yeah. I mean, it's
the
not-
Creator Gen mods,
it's not
and
bad.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
and then I did a
Hell yeah.
bunch of jammy stuff,
Gosh
and I
darn.
got it. Basically, I couldn't sleep, so I ended up spending an hour and a half on crazy jammy stuff,
Mhm.
I see.
and they look insane in a great way.
And it's unlimited? Or
Yep, it's unlimited because I used up 250 in a week.
But it's still neat way to.
oh my
So
god.
we will upgrade to. Oh wait, is that one the unlimited one yet? No, I don't think so. I don't remember, but if it isn't,
One that
we'll
doesn't have
upgrade it.
the wacky cylinder or the cap
We will
slide it to the ends,
see
but, you
in
know,
a second.
No, I will use
We
it
end up
now.
using 250 in one day.
all right.
That
I should actually do something
likely.
today. Oh, what am I looking at?
Either way,
Awesome. I love AI generated song.
you can type / subscribe and see what it says. If it might
Okay.
say something.
Okay.
And then I'll write a note to myself to upgrade it because there's it's 100% we're going to be using this a lot. So
Yep.
until we work out a open source solution, which is very likely.
Howitzer is looking into that open source stuff all the time, so we could ask Howitzer as well.
Howitzer should know
Thou spawn
because
figure.
Dolly 2 has a lot of good information if he hasn't been on, or they haven't been on that server yet. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out. Upgrade, subscribe.
My favorite shape.
Chair.
And then
The rounded cube.
Oh, I see.
Chair is my favorite shape too.
Oh, yeah.
Why
You
is
know
there
them as
a
well
light
as the
in
back of your
oh, Katana, also something to note.
Yeah.
There's
Turn
no
off
desktop support. So I'm taking apart all the Neoland primitives and putting them in there so that people can just grab those out to build with if they're in desktop.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Unless someone's a major coder and they want to do some kind of crazy thing to try and make some kind of desktop-ish.
The stuff that you have there is just stuff that was like, that's just
One, two,
Neos
three,
procedurals that I just made variants of, then slapped together.
Are all of them Neos procedurals?
No, but like all of
I know,
these
I
like
have-
hollow ones.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I know. But I wanted them to be the same as the ones already
Yeah.
in there, so that way that
All right.
there's this
Fair enough.
overlap similarity. And then I still need to get to all
I
the
can
other
find out who put this
10
here.
pages, which is nuts.
Who did put this? What?
Oh yeah, there's a couple
Me?
other features. You did it. Uh-oh,
I
there's
didn't
a
put
Jekyll.
this. I didn't
there's
put
a
the
Jekyll
giant
hide.
soda obelisk here.
Oh yeah, I was wondering who
You
made that.
didn't?
No, but why is it under me?
Why is
What is it?
what
The
is
what
that thing
obelisk?
anyway? Too, I was wondering what was that all about.
So this is a. I think I might have spawned it, but someone like moved it there, so there's no way to find the culprit. But it is a giant version of Soda's head.
Okay.
It kind of looks good.
But like it's like toppled over on its side and oriented like this. I don't. It's just the obelisk.
It is.
Yeah. All right.
Anyways, that's something.
Okay. So
I'm having trouble like when you open up the file, you just drag it to Neos, right?
Yes.
When you have the, but like it's not dragging. It's an OBJ though.
So then you can copy and paste it as well.
Nice.
So like right click the file by pressing and holding, I think. Pressing and holding
all right,
cursor,
let's
like
get some
your
good
trigger.
old
And then
dance
copy,
here.
and then in Neos there's a
Woogie
paste
gauze.
content from clipboard button on your home menu.
Making a tank.
Okay,
No.
so
I'm
how do I
making
copy?
a
I use
food
the two
tank.
indexes.
It is an
Copy.
upgrade to a
To
food
copy,
truck.
you have to like,
I
right
see.
click. So to right click, I think you
for
press and
all of your
hold
I've
on your
not
desktop.
yet
needs.
fully decided what this food
Oh,
truck
I have to
will
do it on
sell
my
this
desktop.
time.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
thinking something
where are
like
you doing it from?
I don't know,
I'm
liquefied
in
lettuce
VR.
or
Yeah, I'm
in
in
my
VR
bed.
too.
licorice
But
flavored
you have to bring up your
taco
overlay
shells
for your desktop,
or
and then you
something.
like press and hold the file instead of just
guy who
regular
made the
clicking.
tutorial board there.
Hold it. Okay, and then
Spent
just
his entire time making
Control V,
cursors.
right?
I'll show you. So like control.
I don't know if you saw those.
So like you got your
Okay.
desktop.
Yeah.
You got
But,
your
like,
Neos window
Well,
like
we
down.
have a. And I mean, I'm gonna put these.
You got
guys
Neos. You got like
down
whatever
with-
file
with
things.
mine.
So
These do look delicious, though.
okay, yeah.
I'm not gonna
So
lie.
you have your file like let's say here, right? So you're going to click and
nonsense.
hold
I
on the
will-
file. To,
I
like, 'cause you
will,
know, like clicking on the desktop is just regular click. Click and
That's a
hold,
lot
and
of
then the
pastries.
menu will come up and say, you know, do you want to like
Pastries.
cut, paste, do you want to like whatever. So just click copy,
Somebody
and then click
needs-
Neos so that it pops back up, and then you
needs
can
dessert
paste it
or
into here
something,
using
I
the
don't
home
know.
menu.
Okay, let me try that.
Yeah, so
Yes.
just
This
right
is
click,
why you don't create
which
hungry
is
people.
press and hold, and then copy.
Something I
This is
saw
great,
people
though.
start doing, if, like,
Felix,
whether
if you have
it's
any
an
other
avatar didn't,
suggestions.
like have good touch tips or whatever, is make something with the ring, right? And
The other option is go through the file browser.
That is the other option, yeah.
Oh, boy. It's not giving me any option besides open file location, remove from list. I have Windows 11. I think that's why.
Yeah,
I do not have Windows 11.
It's hard.
Try go through the file browser next to the desktop on your.
I know
Enter.
180 polygons is
Not bad,
quite
not bad.
intensive for some computers.
Oh, nice.
Why is it not doing
Generated.
What did you say? Bosnian.
Bosnian witch
uh,
cabin in the woods.
Anyways, we got this.
Nice. You might want. Are you wanting it to look hyper realistic or artistic? Because there's some.
I don't know what the hell to do to get like this disjointed, weird cabin look where like all the pieces are stacked onto each other.
Let's see.
I don't know what that's called.
Yes.
You want stacked?
Maybe
like
stacked.
stacked cabins. If you want it to be like have this kind of look, here's some. I found some keywords that work for certain stuff. Oh crap! It's the wrong computer. Either way, you say hyperreal HD render from Unreal, and then if you want an angle that is not just square, type. This is the word you need to use though. Eventually I'll just dash
Anyways, for the most part,
AR
one of these just has his head with a little face on it.
16
Oh man.
9 colon.
I approve of the
Okay.
pastries.
And that will you have to have a space after whatever words you have. One
Yeah.
space. This will give it a 16:9. You can have different formats. Oh,
I see.
I'll say hello to Healy.
Well, I feel like I've
Funny,
seen that.
'cause I didn't really think
Welcome,
about
Healy.
that
on like
Mm-hmm.
the
Legit cakes,
in VR
Might
chat,
take a little while to load in.
but there's no refund, so I guess they're good.
Oh,
But
it
anyway,
would have been possible.
You and your chocolate cracker squares. You
Okay.
with your classy
I copied it. and
cake
then-
decoration implements.
In Neos, bring up your home menu.
How good do they taste?
And then there's a paste
Like
contour
geometry.
button. It looks like a
They
sheet of
they
paper.
probably taste like
Yeah, there you go.
vertex points and
Regular avatar, auto scale.
you know
They
basic
taste like
basic materials.
they taste like virtual reality. That's what they taste like.
Vendra, the
Wait,
host of
wait,
the
why is there strawberry floating?
oh god.
Oh, it's on the
No,
ground.
I
Never
just
mind.
put that there.
Oh, okay.
I just realized I don't have a mouth, so I can't taste them.
I was here yesterday.
Huh.
Okay, so you're familiar.
You can adjust other ways. Just maybe osmosis.
You
I
should
just
have through nose
flashback
for
to
sure.
a
That works.
South Park episode.
That works too.
Talking about modeling in VR. No, I'm sorry.
Is this your
Neos,
first time in a
The
creator
cakes
jam,
actually look
Healy?
really detailed, but they look nice. Cakes do.
Yeah, that's how we usually do jams.
Yeah, this is a creator event. Have you been here before?
Hello.
Nah.
I have a custom
For the
headset.
other 160 jams that we've had,
Custom
we
headset.
usually,
Yeah, man.
just
Mm.
use
Yeah.
like sketch.
Has he got facial tracker? Oh my god, he's got facial tracker.
Sorry, for the
Yeah,
other
facial
159
look at the
jams,
back.
Sketchfab.
It also has eye tracking.
Oh no, he's got eye tracking, but you can't actually see the eye tracking or facial tracking because there's no
No,
mouth
no,
on.
it's not a real headset. It's not a real headset. It also
I like
has
better than medium.
it also has laser tracking, inside out tracking, and Nolos.
Medium.
Well, this is
Makes
better
sense.
than medium. I
All the
think it's better
tracking.
than medium.
But
My favorite is.
Do you
Terraform,
have
because it's like it's a kids game, but it's fun to
a
use.
gun?
What's it called? Sculptor VR.
Yes, that was one of the like
Man,
first.
I will. I'll do it.
That
Do
was
it.
one of the
Man.
early ones.
I will.
Like I was following that for I was following that for a long time
Oh,
before it even
machine
had
gun.
VR, just because like the idea.
Huh.
I just like
It
the
was
idea of
gun.
like people running around in this like it was multiplayer, and so you had
Yeah.
people going around in the same world like creating stuff. I'm not very good at it.
Wait, is it still up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you can buy it. Yeah, it's called
Sculptor
Sculptor
VR
VR. It's
with no E.
So sticks.
Yeah, with no E.
Hmm.
Do you
Yeah.
now? Do you have a good pipeline for
It's no longer supported.
ZBrush?
Like the guy went
ZBrush
onto a
building?
different
Yes.
project, but
Nice.
it's
Yeah,
still there.
it
You can
took
still
quite
use
a
it.
while, but I do. Yes.
Yeah, it was never very popular, but like
Heck yeah.
it's cool.
But I loved it. Yeah, I
Did
made my first.
Did you do box
my
modeling
first map and
at
my
first,
first,
or
like objects and Neos? I
and
made
Yeah,
all in
not?
that
traditionally I'm
program.
a box modeler. So
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah,
I do.
like, I made, like, a whole
I
house
started
and, like,
doing very
water,
low
like,
poly
mountains and
stuff.
Just imported into Neos because I had no idea how to do anything.
That's
else.
Because of course in Second Life you really had to have like really low poly models in order to sell a lot of product, because of course you had prim
feel free to use
limits
that anywhere you want.
on, not on your avatar, but in any sort of
We
land
don't have
ownership scenario. You could only put down
sculpting and
so
stuff
many
in here yet. We
objects, so
only
many,
have, like,
or
very
the equivalent of so many
primitive,
objects. So you always
what's it
had to
called?
make sure
Convex
that
hull
whatever
brush,
you
but
were
otherwise,
making was
that's on
always
the
very
roadmap for later.
optimized. Though a lot of people
This is
didn't.
all we can do
A lot
in
of
here.
people didn't optimize their stuff. So
Wait, how do I
This of my own character.
What do you
I'm
want to do?
essentially, by the
how do I
way,
delete this object?
You have to be grabbing
just like
So
look,
make sure
doing
it's
this
in
at the
your
same
hand, and then
time.
you can
So
delete it.
you don't mind.
no, it's fine.
Yep, and then context menu.
Yeah.
And then
So
trigger.
then now you've basically
yeah.
worked out
Thank
the
you.
whole
I
retopo
think I have an
workflow,
idea
which
for an
is
incentive.
I need to
Yeah,
still get
pretty
around to
much.
that one.
Yeah, it's something where I re-topologize by hand. I don't use like auto gen.
One moment.
Music.
Okay, that's broadcasting, I think. So
Yeah.
probably play that.
Hey,
There you go, 3D
Healy,
audio.
Healy.
That's better.
hey, Healy.
I think I can get rid
Let's
of
have a conversation.
Yeah.
Just
it. Cancel
this is a builder event. Just so you know, like some stuff, like when you play it, it'll be broadcast and it'll hit everyone's ears. And so, can you hear me okay? You're like kind of stopping. Are you cutting out? Hello?
Yeah.
And I could put whatever in the house. Just a little.
My frame rate is telling me to go into a flat avatar.
Okay, back.
I
I
can't
was
hear you.
lagging really bad.
Hello, can you hear me?
Rocket
I was,
launcher.
it's lagging really bad.
Okay. So,
I made it
yeah,
in, like, 2 seconds. We can
if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah,
Since we're
yeah, I
building
heard
it,
what you
not to
said.
spawn
I
out
heard
a
what you
bunch of
said.
stuff.
It's
Oh,
lagging.
okay. Yeah. So you're welcome to participate if you want, but you don't have to. But kind of be careful about spawning out tons of stuff since while we're building, that can cause a little bit of instability and stuff.
What kind of
I like your avatar because it's got a spoon
thank
and
you.
a knife.
Thanks.
Okay. And what kind of hands do you want?
But yeah.
You want triangle
Need a
hands or
bread.
hands?
Your bread with jam.
I am.
He animated the
So how long have you been
Wait,
in
is that
this?
jam or what is it?
I already got bread.
I want to be a
Okay,
white
okay.
triangle.
Okay, so we're gonna
With white
do
triangle hands.
triangle.
And
The hell is that?
that's a big sloppy McFloppy. That's the person that helped build the tool that we're using today.
Bruh,
sloppy
what? Bruh.
Bruh.
have to do cones
That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad.
Look at
Don't
this.
know.
Like I remember how to do this.
And so Maroon, I also ask
Hey,
if
have you ever played Gary's mod?
Huh.
Yes.
That works.
Holy shit, I did it.
Like it.
Triangle, man.
Oh,
We got triangle for head. Which way do you want the head facing?
what's to do?
Do you want like pointy like this?
It just does that.
Just basic. Just
Really?
basic.
It's kind of lame.
Yeah.
But Healy, if you have any questions, just let us know. And Maroon, also if you would, try not to spawn out too terribly much. Like you can spawn out some things in there, but
Where I
since we're
Okay.
kind of doing a builder world and stuff like that, but
Yes.
you can mess with things.
Okay.
Just be careful not to spawn tons.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
What about my balloon?
Ooh,
I'm
also-
not my balloon.
Black, and that's it.
Yeah, go for it.
I got this slime VR tracker that I'm gonna make.
Material.
Oh, nice.
Specular,
Too bad the
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm allowed to keep
the
my
material
balloon. My
costs went
balloon's
up.
really good.
And
The material cost, well, only for the MP, only for the IMU. The rest of the parts are pretty cheap. The battery is extremely expensive and will break easily. It's the most
Yeah.
expensive part, but
Do you mind following me this way
Let's
while
keep
I
that
work on
balloon.
some stuff? Are you talking to me about it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to keep my
It's-
balloon.
yeah.
very,
Oh, yeah. I've
like
seen
the
it before.
batteries
Those are
cost
fun.
Thank you. Wee.
on Amazon. It costs something like $12 for a single 60 40 40 lipo battery. It's
I
insane.
love it.
And so
I just need to
and also they are the part that fails the most
Custom
often.
avatar.
Like usually when
5
people get
seconds.
Slime VR
moment.
or just any kind of tracker, the battery's what fails first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I got
but
it. Yeah, we got it.
and the IMU, the one that people usually see, the one that is the actual good one that costs a lot of money, like $60. It's called the BNO
Okay, create
I think the BNO 085.
Wait, so do you need when you make
And
an
it
avatar,
is
do you need the
a
bones to be?
No.
You don't need bones.
it is
No.
a
You don't need, like avatar of anything. This is just at a box because I just took 3 boxes.
it is a pretty it's a really good IMU, except that it costs a lot of money. So I'm going for the MPU 6050, which is which is a lot cheaper, but it loses tracking a lot quicker.
That makes sense.
The idea with that is like the one you're wearing doesn't have bones. That's the one you're wearing isn't rigged at all. It's rigged.
Now,
the
do you have
same way
any
as
full
me, which
body
is just,
already?
Like, manually created Anyland
Nope.
style IK
I
using
have
cats and stuff.
I have like fake full body, which is like the pose mode, but that's about it.
Okay, and then
So faux body.
Tool linkers are show tool linkers.
No, it's not. It's
No, faux is like fake. Faux like.
1 sec.
Yeah.
FAUX.
How are you flying around like that?
I'm in no clip.
Like, let me show
Choose
you.
locomotion
Oh
mode,
shit!
No clip. But it's like, how do I?
Wherever your head is aiming. You can change it to controller based
snap.
if you want to.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so it's wherever your head is moving.
Yes, but like I said, you can change it to controller based as well, in case that's better for you.
Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's dope.
Mhm.
It's so cool. It's just like I see
Don't mind me. I'm just adjusting these.
Felix, you doing good?
Okay.
That is dope.
Okay.
Yes, no clip is the way to go.
Let's see. Okay, try out the avatar. Let me know how it goes.
All right.
Flip them.
Okay. Yep.
So try your lasers.
I know what you're talking about.
Are they good? They're working.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're working.
Which is might actually just be better than full body because you don't need you don't need to move anything, and it's cheap,
The blue down arrow.
free.
True.
Felix.
You can have all the convenience of looking like you're sitting or laying down in VR, like full body, without the.
Yeah, I could just be like.
Our triangle man.
Yeah.
You've gone through one of the first achievements of any Neos user, which is usually like making a primitive avatar.
No, you get someone else to make it for you.
I mean, you're the one who controls all the prims, so therefore it's you who made it. We have created a new person. Triangle man.
Shit.
Yes.
I've ascended into cubes and triangles.
We might need to give you touch tips. I'm not sure, but if we do.
Yes, there will need to be touch tips.
No,
there are none.
I just have stabby tips. What are you talking about? Beware, jelly man. I have
your final form.
I'll punch you. I'll punch you. I'll make you into flatbread.
Where's my version of that? I think this is my.
Wait. Oh, you.
Hello there. There's a bunch of like light avatars that we have around.
Oops. Curse you.
Wait, how do I?
Collisions.
Yeah.
So I pick it up and I'm trying to delete it, but it's
you
not.
have to trigger. You have
deleting.
to hold trigger or press trigger on delete.
Oh,
There you
okay,
go.
there we
Yeah.
go.
Oh no.
All right. Let's see here.
Here we go.
Did that work? Using stacked at all, Kat?
Oh wait. Oh no, I didn't try it yet. Sorry, I got distracted by making an avatar.
No worries. That's the nature of this place.
That's how
Like,
jams work. Yeah.
I think that the only way to really get into it is to have someone kind of like with sound and other things is someone like typing on it outside of Neos. I know that you can do that a lot better than most as far as both.
So doing what on outside?
Like, you know how, for instance, like sound effects and other stuff requires someone probably
Oh,
being
yeah, yeah,
outside or in desktop mode.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
see what
why,
you
like,
mean.
if I have to take like a body break, I might like crunch out. Did you see all the creepy jam stuff on there?
Creepy jam? No, I didn't. I didn't check. Like, where did you make this stuff? Did you have like a thread that you made?
Yeah, it should be right on the Oh, wait. Are you using the bot to post it, or are you
Yes.
actually?
I'm
Okay.
using the bot in a thread. How do you use it?
Oh, you can use the bot as a separate. No, you don't have to use threads anymore.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, look on the it's beautiful. So go to, and that way you can keep it all
Oh, we
together.
get to talk to the bot.
Yep.
Oh, I
Yep.
see. Directly. We don't have to go through the. Okay, thanks. I didn't know
Hey,
that.
no problem. I forgot that you haven't done that part yet.
Yeah, but if I do that, then it'll like jam up your
I don't care.
conversation.
No, don't worry about it. Yeah. I didn't
Alright.
realize they reply to with the variants, so you can access. Basically, what we're doing is we're using a AI generative tool, and you can basically tell it stuff, and then it makes things.
What do you what is it though? Is it DALL-E 2 or?
Oh,
or
it's
is
Midjourney.
different.
It's not DALL-E 2.
Oh, Midjourney. Okay.
It's not bad. Definitely does a lot of nightmarish stuff, but it does have a lot of cool capabilities. Unfortunately, it is for pay.
Is it on the Discord? Is it a bot on the Discord?
It's a Discord bot, yeah. You can basically get, with an invite, get 20 uses, and then after that it's $10 a month for 250. And then, oh, by the way, if it starts giving us warnings, Kat, then we'll upgrade it. I'll leave Neos. It'll tell you when you like have 50 left, and then when you have like 10, and gives you kind of like a good heads up.
Curious. Let's see what happens.
Okay. That'll work.
Yeah, Haley, this is a
I
helper
used
world.
something like that before, but it was on Google Colab.
If you have any questions, it's a helper world, so just let us know, and we'll be happy to help. Okay.
All right, that's a nice little sort of streak.
Yeah, you can see all in the that speaking thread, Katana.
Mm-hmm.
You can see a bunch of the whatchamacallit things, including the Katana cert creation.
I saw it. Yeah.
It's not ideal. Oh no! What? No.
So what's the jam today? Just primitives?
We're basically building with the Neolander tool. So the jam today is using the Neolander tool.
It is a recreation of the tool from any land.
I thought since you were in RustyBot that you're familiar with that stuff.
I find a lot of people just use his like MMC submission drone as like their avatar.
Oh, that's cool.
Someone just randomly gave it to me.
Ah, what a coincidence! That's perfect. Okay, let me get out a tool. And let's see.
Oh, you gotta see this.
Okay, let's get out a tool and I'll show you how it works a little.
Here, Felix.
Oh, you did a Felix?
No. I just that one. It's so weird, but cool.
That one's great.
Yeah.
You might want to vary up this one.
I just did, yeah.
My main
Nice.
character's arms are too short to use the ring, so I have to be in hands and everything.
Oh, hey, Lizard.
Yeah, I have little baby arms. Hello.
Little baby arms.
Little baby arms.
Little baby man.
Little baby man.
There we are. Kaboop. And then Xtoast,
moved my
you
thing?
might want to save, where's it at? This folder right here. Oop. And inside there's a couple links to a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, that? Okay.
Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, saved it. Cool.
Okay. And then inside there, you can go under the ring of the Neolander, which is also Sloppy McFloppy's share folder, and grab a ring. And we'll have to do a couple things.
Ring creations.
No, just
Okay.
you'll see
stuff.
a ring of the Neolander over here.
Oh.
Ooh. AI generating things is too much fun.
It's super addictive. It's bad news. Like next thing you know, an hour is gone. And you're like, oh crap.
Okay, I think I'm happy with that.
Shit.
Yeah, the Jeff AI generated looked hilarious. Like this weird buff guy that has like glasses smashed into his face. Is real weird.
Oh, that's interesting. Also, Felix, shut this up.
Did you get it? Next host? Were you able to find it? Okay. The ring.
Cool.
It would be this thing.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that.
How's that?
And has anyone given you any touch tips yet?
No.
Oh no.
Okay, we'll give you touch tips so you can use
Oh
it.
yeah, they need touch tips. Do they need it for the tool?
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, okay, I didn't know.
You can't use
No, that's okay.
the trigger
I don't
to interact with things on your tool shelf.
It's alright. I'll just
Do these have
import.
touch tips?
I only import stuff.
Well, no big
I
deal.
don't think any of my
Listen,
heads and hands avatars have touch tips.
no, it's no big deal to put touch tips on you if you don't mind. Well, Toast, can you hear me?
We need a touch tip
Yeah.
generator.
Oh crap.
It's
That's the
weird
wrong
when
button.
making touch tips. You
That's
need like that
questionable.
uncategorized haptic component for them to work correctly. It's a
Oh.
weird bit.
So go to your left hand.
It's like the thing that makes your controller
I'm going
vibrate when you
to
tap
go
things.
to,
Oh, interesting.
Apparently, that's like
touch.
required.
Huh.
let's see, touch.
It's required for like
Or
some
make it
buttons.
empty first.
Hmm.
A boop. And it's going to be left hand.
I just gave
Touch
my
tip.
dude a single touch tip lined up with the dot because that's all I need now.
That's not what I wanted.
I see.
And then, oops, if I spell.
Oh, but it's what I'm getting.
And then, I'm not sure entirely where the touch tips are anymore. It's been a little while. Where's the touch tips at, y'all?
I
Uncategorized
believe
something haptic.
it's input. I believe
Input. Okay.
either input or interaction. Yeah, input and then interaction.
There we are. Touch tip source or point. Let's see what's on my body.
Whoops.
I'm really glad they aren't uncategorized because I hate going in there.
Oh, uncategorized is a nightmare.
Yeah. So I got that scrolling mods out, like accidentally apply something horrible to my things.
So touch tip source. Okay, so I need to try this
Scrolling
again.
mode?
Thanks,
The
Toast, for
one
being
where you
patient.
just like can
So I have to
scroll
go
on
here
your
and
X
add
campuses
components.
instead of having to like
Everything
drag
inside
them,
here is made
you
of
know?
components if you haven't seen that yet.
Because I always accidentally lag and click
Oh,
things when
interaction.
scrolling
I
the
see.
normal way.
Interaction. Touch tip source. Boop. There we are. And then the touch tip source will be you, but we'll fix that in a second. And then we need to get to avatar user reference assigner. Oof, that's a mouthful. Okay. And that's probably under users avatars, maybe.
Well, if you're making if you already have it as an avatar, it's just going to be on the head proxy. Just use that one.
Oh, you don't have to put the user reference avatar assigner in here also?
I mean, you
You can, it's
can, but
faster.
like I just used the one on the head proxy.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Twink.
Right?
I'm cool with it. So I just opened up the slot. Here, let's deselect.
I'm gonna
There.
have a very angular flower.
I've been deselected.
Let's see. Find the user on the head proxy, which. Find that. There's one. This is a special assigner. And. Let's see. There it is. I'm just gonna grab this because this is you. You have a number and an ID, and I just grab that. I know this is a lot of stuff. I'm just kind of showing you the kind of general process as it goes. Oh, it helps if I drag it correctly. Oh, yoink. There. Now, let's move that touch tip so it's in a place that makes sense. We're gonna put it on the tip of your pyramid. Okay, so I just drag this out. And then they deselect.
Oh shit, they're both still grabbable.
Someone deselected everything in the world. Okay, let's try this again.
There we go.
Okay. Move it right, tip, and then make sure that the tip itself that's looking pretty good. Let's make sure that's pretty nice. Let's make sure the rotation's looking good on this. Yeah, the rotation's great. I think that's fine. Look a little bit more.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. Great.
I asked it to make me a forest with a cabin, and it's like ignoring the cabin part.
Did you say environment?
Let's see.
If you type the word environment, it really likes that for understanding space.
I said ultra realistic UE4 cabin forest with a stacked witch cabin. So let's see.
It's prioritizing forest over cabin.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
Toast, I need to grab the other hand now. A simple 30-step process. Nah, I'm just slow. Let's see. No, I didn't know the process. It'll be significantly quicker. Okay, and then what we'll do is we go to touch the source. Here, interaction. Oops.
Hey, Metra.
Yes, input. What's up? Yeah. The road?
No. Behind it. What's going on over there?
Minecraft.
Oh.
Minecraft.
Give me a second. Okay, the cat started talking to him.
What do you?
I can talk to them about the Minecraft stuff. That'll lag our world
Sure
out.
what to say. Yeah,
I got
every
it.
single piece has logic.
Those
on it.
things are jank.
Yeah.
Hey, Healy. So today we're building with the a different tool than the Minecraft one, and this one, unfortunately.
Use police lights.
Okay, Healy, where did you go? You grabbed the door and then you disappeared.
Out of the world.
You ran off the cops came and you ran
I think you
off.
launched yourself.
Yeah, I grabbed onto the door and accidentally opened it, so it flinged me all the way over there.
Hey, so today we're not using the Minecraft stuff. Not because we don't like Minecraft, but those things are a bit heavy in a world because each one of them has a bunch of code on them, and the code inside, when you compound it, like I don't know, like making a house or something, it's very, very heavy. So I can show you how to use the other tool if you like, but we won't be able.
I have no idea how to use any tool except glue.
Oh, well, you're in the right place. There's plenty of people here to kind of help you out and do that.
And also, most of the time, glue doesn't even work.
Yeah,
fully.
please do not use glue in here. Basically, if you feel like you're uncomfortable with something, I would ask some people just how to use some stuff first, because like if you glue, you can really mess up a world accidentally.
What's up?
People have accidentally glued
Accidentally
themselves to the
glue an
floor.
object to the world and accidentally move the whole entire world
Yep.
with it.
Yep.
My trip to California.
I bet that happened to you like multiple times.
Oh yeah, it's happened plenty of times.
Probably in the next few weeks, but for
But
now,
if you'd like to learn how to use this tool, be happy to show you how.
get things sorted out.
I would ask around because I'm in the middle of helping someone else out,
So
but
usually,
others will be happy to help.
I'm going to be working on a few
And I
things
can, after
before
I'm
we
done
go
helping,
into production.
give someone some tips to be able to
I want to
mess with it.
upgrade the motion capture system that we're using.
But yeah,
in Neos, so with one that has keyframes.
Don't feel uncomfortable about asking people to. People are super nice here.
And all you did was just record it, and you just sliced it up in an editing program. Right?
And you're welcome to watch too.
Angular flower.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to check it out later.
Recording happens in Neos, yes.
I think that's something Sloppy made, maybe.
A number of different
It's
technologies.
not
Okay.
Sims, but it's neat.
Let's get that.
Oh, I can generate
the-
Sims. Oh, that's gonna be the worst.
You know, Neos.
And also
tends to
make sure
have
when you're
the most
in the world. Just if you're grabbing stuff, to be real careful because this is a work in progress.
You
so
can't grab it.
it's
like
probably
an
because
anchor
it's
something.
some kind of flying vehicle. Oh, it's
cleanup
I don't know.
adjustment that is needed to make the clip work in the context of what the scene.
I don't know what this does exactly, other than take you somewhere.
So there's the headset.
Guess it's just
enhance,
hoverboard.
which everybody can
There's
use.
hoverboards in here.
Which is cool.
I think it's a
And
hoverboard,
then
but
there's the,
oh,
the
okay. This is
trackers,
this is
which
head based,
do, like, body
and
motion. It's fairly limited in terms of like actual movement, but like it's good for the majority of scenes that I would need it for.
okay,
And,
that's what that is. Okay, so I think someone probably left it around.
So there's that. The facial animation is also done in Neos.
Yeah.
The most of it, anyways. So, like, I have a system that lets me puppeteer the characters' faces and record their motions to put them into
Alright.
Blender or any other application that I want them to be in. And the solutions that I have that are outside of Neos.
There we go.
There is one called Perception Neuron. I have a Perception Neuron suit.
Nice.
It's really good for higher quality motion capture, and it's not constrained by space. Like I can use my entire backyard if I want to do motion capture performance. The only problem is you're working blind. So, like.
Does that say
It's not good for like
feel free to add a home?
things that
Yep.
be dependent
Yep.
on
And then
Add a home.
the environment.
yeah,
being
you'd want to
accurate,
grab
but,
build it out of stuff
you
with
know, it's good
primitives
for
in Neos
things
or
that- where
this
you just want
this
the
tool
characters to be able
and
to move around.
I have no idea how to do that.
I should make a better
that's why
sign for
we
this.
can help you out.
There's that.
So
and
the person's
I did an accident.
And also, does it-
it's just a combination
did,
of a bunch of different
Wait, one second.
technologies that are being utilized.
Yeah.
I'm using Marmoset for renders
that looks
because
cool.
Marmoset is the fastest renderer
Oh.
on the market.
Thank you, Lizard.
You know, like the fastest.
Does it
one
make
tracing
it? Does it
renderer
make
I've
it
used.
available?
It's
Does it
not
make
the
it?
most
Does it make it grabbable
flexible,
or no?
But
Well,
I
it
just
does-
don't
by
wanna be
default.
waiting on render times at all.
But like you can
So,
easily
the
change that
closest
with a
real
grabbable
time
setter to.
I don't know how to do that.
We'll show you this.
dealing with
My
that
favorite are this
You're in the
one,
right
so
place
So
for
I'm
that.
stupid. Yeah.
Nice.
Everyone starts somewhere as far as learning stuff.
Yeah. And
All right,
it's-
so
it's just
first what you'd
a lot
want to
of
do
different things at play there.
My draft.
if you want to use this is
just
you'll go
I
save
bought
this
them in, like,
into your
a
inventory.
That'll eventually change the
Okay.
Blender though
Yeah.
Which
over
one?
time as
There you are.
with
Now it's starting to do
modern
stuff.
operating systems.
Metro. Oh yeah, look at this.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
That's getting there.
That's generated.
That's
Holy
pretty
shit.
awesome, right? Nuts. Nuts.
Contribute to a communal build. So literally do whatever you want here. I just put a street down for
Okay,
people
got
to
it.
put shit on.
Okay. So,
Yeah, that's
did
always
you save it?
Instructions.
Okay, you'll see there's instructions, and
I'm
also
gonna
you're
build
gonna
it
go
tiny and then
here.
just
Check
scale
out.
it up because
We're gonna look
it's-
at the inventory together. There's an inventory right here.
That's how most.
Go to
of the
Ring
big
and
stuff here is
Neolander
done,
and
obviously,
drop-
is
and bring one of
the
these in here.
Amplified, we're just building it like this big.
You won't be able to grab that one. You have to use your own.
Neolander.
Yeah, here. This is what I.
Ooh,
This is
too
the,
damn
the
bright.
original for.
Yeah.
And then I upscaled this one over here.
Axis.
I was like,
I like that all other axes
Ah.
scale.
Yeah, it's like
So when you spawn one out,
it's awesome.
when you first
Yeah,
Um,
and then that one became this one.
let me give you.
Yeah.
Blender, it
Go to
felt
rights.
really
There, you can spawn it out.
Yeah, 'cause they're doing a lot of different things.
Yeah, yeah.
What's the
But
idea
when you
today?
first
That
tried
we're-
Modeler,
It was
I can just save and move this if I need a little more space.
Google seems
I think just a generally thing that happens doing Neos, like I'm working on something
You don't even
here.
need to save it to move it. You just Neos grab it anyways, and it moves the whole like saving.
Oh.
All saving does is you stop editing.
Let me know if you're having trouble
yeah,
finding it.
just move the whole last thing.
Yeah, no, that's a totally valid workflow. Is like you're making something right, and you're like, I got this, and it's got stuff on it.
There you go.
and then you're
Okay,
like,
now
oh,
what we
I need
do
to get that something on the bottom.
is we're gonna
Okay,
put
just
on your tool
Neos grab
shelf.
it, flip it over, and
You're gonna point.
put it back.
Can I see? Do you still
You're gonna
have
grab.
that?
And we
Well,
got
it helps it.
axis aligning, which is super useful.
You're gonna grab
It's just
this
native Neos
and point it
thing.
on your left hand tool shelf.
Yeah, and I specifically
Pointing
made it so
away
You can
from
put on
it.
your left hand.
So when
Yeah,
it
you gotta put it on your
creates
left hand,
the initial
unfortunately.
empty,
I would-
even if
I
the first so it creates
my
the
right
first
hand too
empty
on that,
in the
but,
same position as the first shape you
but this
place,
will
but it
be easier
the
for its
rotation of it is
layout.
globally
Yep. Now
like axis
touch it with
aligned.
your.
So
Yep.
even if I take this
Yep.
first cube
And you
I
might
place
want
it
to
like
adjust this if that felt like it was a little awkward.
and then I
And
like
then
my second
you'll
shapes I
click
place are like
click
this.
on.
And
It's a
want
fidget
it to be
toy.
flat, Like
Kind
if
of.
I
But
Neos
don't do
grab
fidget
this
toy.
And I press the trigger. It
Yeah,
does
I mean, I guess you
naturally,
can,
like,
but you won't be building
flatten
anything.
out because the
Do you have touch
The first
tips on
MP
that
is
character? I think
globally
so.
aligned, which
We'll
is
find
nice.
out.
I've skilled the first one too.
Oh, really? The headsets don't have natural touch tips? Give me a minute on that. God, do the headsets not have naturally touch tips?
The just head and hands. Give me 1 sec. Let me get into one.
No, I'm talking about like, you mean the generic ones that people come with? Like,
Yeah,
But
that's what
when
I
they
have.
spawn
I
in?
have it,
Those
I
have
have
the
it in my
default
inventory.
hands. What? If
I
you create a
know!
normal avatar with just
me
a
1
head, it
second.
has touch tips.
Yeah, that's why I
Give
wanted to
me
make
1
sure I haven't
second.
checked it before.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna unfave my avatar and then
Okay.
just respawn.
Technically, the default headset is different, so maybe they
Makes weird
scuffed
vibraty sound.
something
We.
somehow.
So, oh yeah, you're able to grab. Oh, you totally have them. Okay, good. The
Oh, they do have
index finger. Yeah, if you're grabbing stuff out of here, then
What?
you definitely have it. Okay, good.
Those are really interesting. You can just
Why can't I grab it?
I'll show you. I'll
anyway?
show you.
That's using the finger dots. Are you able to press buttons on it?
Are they in the wrong spots or?
But he wouldn't be able to get into
Grab
there,
it.
or they wouldn't be able to. You're gonna use your.
Hmm.
You want to use the trigger?
Wait, how am I able to grab their stuff? What?
Oh, it didn't. You fucked something up. It didn't get put under the empty.
So that we're gonna make topology not matter.
Okay.
Hit save and just
Hit save
create a new
button.
thing.
Healy, press save. Yeah, your touch tips work. Good. It works, Scott. We have touch tips. I was gonna say that'd be bad news.
Good, good.
Okay.
The
So,
only thing that I miss from a lot
Healy,
of
what
the
you'll
Neo's
do?
tutorial would just be like click here and you're just not able to click it.
Yeah, right.
to-
Like that'd be
There's a
awful.
number of things. Like one is like
Okay.
symmetry editing
So,
tends to
Healy?
not be implemented.
How do you
quite as well.
how do you do color?
Okay. Well,
Simple as.
we'll draw color, but you have to have an object first.
That's good.
Oh,
Okay. So what you're first gonna do is go to your objects and see these finger dots here. Your finger dots and your
That.
triggers. Yep. And you just grab things out with trigger, and then yep. And then if you want to change your color,
Like,
yay, cube.
I'll have to look into
Mhm.
it because the last,
and then
like I've tried all the
you have
voxel
your finger
sculpting
dots,
applications out there.
one
and,
finger inside with
like,
trigger.
Someone's writing
You
a
can
shit.
press trigger with the other hand,
for
and
what
you can
they're
make
looking to
duplicates.
do, it's just
See?
that,
Hello, soft
By
scaling.
grabbing
like there's always
with the other hand,
just
grabbing it
something
with
missing from,
your
like,
trigger, not with your grab
it's like,
tool.
oh, I wish it would
Yep,
generate
exactly.
the, like, UV
And then let's say you want to get rid of some of
touch
yours.
these things.
You're gonna put your finger dot inside and
You know,
press
just
secondary.
a bunch of,
and
like,
that will
higher
delete
end
stuff.
features that I would like. I would
Oh, what?
like to see a VR
I'm watching it generate
sculpting
and it's
application.
You could do that.
To,
If you do that,
implement
you'll delete
something
most
that
of your stuff
kind
though
of
if you just use the
works
normal
with
Neos
box
grabbing.
modeling,
flying creature.
where you're working with polygons instead
Wonderful.
of the
Cube.
voxels for certain case scenarios.
You put a cube there,
It's just easier
and you get another item
to get the
up
shape
there.
that you want.
And can you
Okay, let's show
can you
scaling.
scale it
Yep, yep.
down?
You can scale
I don't know.
by
It's
you can either do it this way, where you can scale
yeah.
both triggers. Oh, hold on, I gotta select this. Secondary on an object will select it if it's not selected.
I would introduce
And then
people to first
if you hold both
when it
triggers
comes to
down,
modeling, 'cause
corresponding to
it's
wherever
the
your
most
fingers are.
approachable and
Secondary. What's secondary?
Secondary, what type of
yeah.
headset are you on?
Oculus Quest 2.
Click the stick.
Yep, press down the stick.
The sticks.
Yep.
Sticks.
Okay.
What else should I add to this sign?
You want to do it outside, like put both, push
Um,
both triggers, like hold them down a little bit.
Does the floor of the tag?
No,
It doesn't.
You're pressing
No,
secondary. You don't need
it's
to use
the grid
secondary now.
space
You just
floor
would
that's just been rematerialized.
hold down
And then you just go run over and steal the
secondary
material
or
from it.
hold down your triggers. Your triggers.
Oh, I have the same material on this. Where'd he go?
Here.
I have the same grass material on this shape here.
So
Let's see.
I'm hoping things
Aw.
continue to advance in that department because again,
Good, I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
select
they
your
just
stuff. That's
cover up
good.
the nasty crunchies on the stretched sponges.
Needs to play catch up. Like, there's a lot of untapped potential.
Where are you going?
that a lot of people aren't taking advantage
What happened?
of. And,
I'll just grab
Okay.
and
You know,
stabbing my eye.
There's a lot of areas
Help!
where VR could
Oh,
really
welcome, Abe.
Huh?
cut down
Panda?
the
Hey,
learning
welcome.
curve.
Oh, Panda, what's
on
good?
things.
I was so I used 3D Coat.
Is this the first time you were here?
It's just I use it, but it just.
Append is
Click.
Nice.
Place. Select.
What do you think?
What the
It's
hell?
going pretty good so far.
Okay.
Select. I'm selecting it.
You press
Let me
second.
select object.
God, sticks.
Let me select
Sticks
it.
going on.
Okay, you need to get into.
Why is it deleting it?
Healy.
Wasn't looking at this
Healy.
for a while.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what happens.
What type of
That's what
locomotion
happens.
mode are you in?
Being
You know that.
Alright.
You don't look for a while.
What?
You turn around and suddenly it's there.
Go to your radio menu and let's see what locomotion mode you're in.
Of course. I will.
Yeah, you want to
walking?
go to fly mode. It'll make it a lot easier for you. There you go. And then now pull out something.
How'd you make the sticks sticky?
I'm
You have
trying to.
you have to remember use your
But
finger
let
dots,
me.
not the laser. Remember the finger dots.
Kind of.
I don't like the finger dots. The finger dots are shit.
To make them
Well, I mean,
like a
that's how you use them for this tool.
So I've been doing.
Yay.
You know, I did that tree over there too.
Oh no.
Sweet.
And then if you
Yeah.
press secondary, that deletes
Thanks.
things. Yeah, there you
I
go.
don't want it.
It's fun to get the tree shapes.
It has an
Now,
Fix it a little bit.
what I want to do is this again. Oh yeah.
Get some
Click.
really nice looking trees.
Secondary deletes.
I don't want
Remember?
to do that. Yeah, but using secondary I gotta do for the sizing.
No. You use triggers for sizing, not secondary.
Beautiful.
So, watch.
So you took a bunch of
Triggers.
and you made a tree.
Tree.
I understand.
Hold down both your
That
triggers
explains a lot.
on the edge of
It's just
something, and it should size.
stick shaped.
I like it.
Let me look at your.
I exported every single base shape.
Let's see. Let me look at your pad that you have open right now.
And put it in here.
Okay.
But I had to fix every single one.
Get rid
in
of other
Blender
axis
to make
resize.
them A
Click-
default
press
of
that.
like
There, now turn that off. Now try.
Scaling to
So
work
we can-
properly.
yeah.
Something I do want to go
Hmm.
back.
Are you holding down both your triggers?
It's a lot of work that you did to make this work.
Which one? Lower or top?
No, both your triggers. They're like the ones that shoot.
What happened to my sign? Who fucked up my? Oh,
No.
What?
it's fine. No,
Undo.
I fucked up my sign.
ZBrush never really clicked for me though.
I think the turd may have been part of it.
I
all
use
good.
Build a turd under it.
for
Maybe.
modeling work.
No.
I can't do it.
Let's see what we can do here.
If
Okay.
you're
Turd was in
capturing
fact
work
part of the
substances,
Okay.
pretty much the only game in town.
Shit.
Like they're
It's
the
fine.
only
I can remove
Okay.
that.
thing.
You don't have to
No,
press
no,
second
no.
after that.
Stop.
Production
Stop.
practical. Like you can.
Someone's having a hard
use
time.
things like armor
Yeah.
plates
Are they good?
I don't know.
What was it? I think
They're-
it's called like.
They're moving around. I don't know why they're moving around.
There was another
Okay.
one floating out
Like
there.
they
Oh.
have
Like,
the
drift?
drift. Yeah, exactly.
Probably.
Mix it,
Let's see if we can help with
but,
controller drift.
none
That
of
might be
those
why they're.
even come close.
Okay.
What?
What's the best way
what
to
substance
help
they
someone
are
with
for
controller
GS.
drift on the Oculus?
I'm hoping
Would it be
Does
to
Neos
cut down the
have,
beds?
Eventually
It is movement dead zone
substance
instead
Yeah,
of.
Dead
Neos-
zone. Okay.
Still,
I haven't played with the movement dead zone enough to know what
it's
works. I think
not
you have to
quite
just
there yet.
play around with it, right?
Play with it until it works, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missing a couple of
Okay.
critical features.
Let's see what we can help you out, Healy. So if you're not moving at all, do you just start drifting?
I can do a lot of other things, but
Okay.
so is it really easy to use? Like right off the bat, you just.
One moment.
Substance Painter does
What happened to make you
require a
yell?
little bit of a learning
Uh,
curve to use
see.
effectively, but once you understand why its controls
Mm.
are set up in the way that it is, like it's the most intuitive package out there. Like you can basically have a flat shaded model and turn it into something that looks like very polished, and like you can put materials on it that will really make it
I
look
don't know what
good.
I'm making. I'm just placing blocks.
It does.
Where the hell did my phone go?
Let's say
It's a slide.
like a house with
Oh,
lighting.
left it all the way
and
over
I
there.
want the big lighting to be on.
I kind of want to hang a bunch of tassels off of this for like
It does
the
not do
different
big
Neolanders
lighting,
color
to my
schemes.
knowledge.
All right.
It only does the materials.
And why can't I
If
read
you want baked
anything
lighting,
anymore?
You're gonna have to use an
Why can't you what?
Turd.
I think
Turd.
technically
Not really.
you could use Blender to do that.
Delicious.
It would take a while, but you
Is the
can
color not
actually
working?
bake
Because-
the lighting
Okay.
up
Then what I would do,
yourselves.
if it's something's acting
Game
weird,
engines can also
is,
do that. They're
go here, hit X,
They actually have some pretty
And
good
apply
Go to
the
save.
toenail.
that will take your
and then
environment
toggle
make a
builder mode off.
atlas map
Go
that,
turn it back on,
bakes the lighting onto there.
and then go to create new thing, and or just create, and see if that resets
so-
things for you.
It just depends.
now give it a
It's,
try. Yeah, there we are.
lighting is kind of an advanced concept
Milk
too,
cube.
because you have to
Let's
know how
go,
to
milk
configure it
cube.
properly. and it doesn't work in all situations. Like if you try to use baked lighting in Neos, you can get the baked lighting in here, but the issue is that the memory requirements for that baked lighting will be.
Looks like you're having some performance issues, Heliart. You
there's
having
no
some frame
convenient
drop
way to
in
make
here?
it so that the baked lighting interacts with well, practically anything.
Well, I can see colors.
You know, like avatars, like it won't light them. There's no grid.
Are you having any type
Colors.
of skipping or lagging
system
issues,
that will work
Healy?
with
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that becomes an issue.
I can see colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like
All right, let's see here.
I can see colors, colors, colors.
Generally, I just pick up tools like that do the
Man,
things that I
Midjourney
need
really
them
does
to.
not like upscaling.
Yeah, the upscaling makes everything cursed, doesn't it?
Yeah, like I have this gorgeous picture, and then like if any people, it just curses it.
Yeah, it turns them into like being made of worms and other types of weird
Yeah,
nastiness.
like it upscaled the. Oh, you gotta
No,
see this.
no,
One sec.
no, no.
More possible bugs or
Yeah, Healy. Let's see. Looks like you have some drift issues
my content work.
with your
So
controller. Which controller were you using when that
I'm still
happened?
using like Blender.
Your left one? Okay. What you might want to do.
0.2 now.
And also,
there's no reason for me
let's
to
see.
They haven't added anything that's of any value to me since then.
When we close it. When we close it.
Yeah.
Ah!
Remember, you got to use
I
your
don't know why there
tip of
are
your
no
finger
videos on
to
this
touch
stupid
things.
thing.
Not the tip. You have the tip of your finger there. Yeah, there you go.
You know, it's funny
Ah.
because,
Medra.
Yeah.
also just my
When you
computer,
upscale environment, it looks gorgeous. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I made this one today.
Isn't that cool? Like just and then
Rix came up to this and he's like, "Holy shit, that was generated!" And I'm
I
like,
know
"Yeah."
I can't wait to when all us CJ peeps get into this. We're gonna end up having some kind of open source version. We'll be killing it with this eventually.
Yeah.
Healy, so with your left hand, what you'll do
Lack of skill.
is you're gonna go to settings, and
What's
we're gonna mess with your dead zone to see if we can help out.
I think
with some of your drift.
I think my Window's not working.
Oh, you have a blue screen?
of like the
Well, that'll do it.
tool, so I can just kind of snap it.
Yeah, but if your PC is rubbing back into a problem and it needs to be started, we were just collecting some error information and we'll restart for you. It's a 0% completion.
How are you still in VR if that's happening?
Because it tends to be like
I don't know, it's just in front of me.
you have spatial awareness.
There you go, it's gone.
Large things are relative to you. You don't have to guess or measure.
Pogged on the dog. You leave
Because
him
you're
alone.
just present.
Okay, I'm fine.
Okay.
There's a
That's-
blue screen apparently.
Everywhere.
Who spawned that? Who spawned that?
Healy did.
Weird.
Blue screen.
And then I find out the perfect ratio
Question.
that I want in the place.
Medra.
And then could I select everything?
Give me a second.
And then just export it?
Yeah, you can export stuff out of Neos.
Medra.
Yep.
That's not really an issue.
Why did you spawn that?
Question, what?
So
Why'd you spawn it?
Cool.
Huh? Huh?
So what's up?
Question. So, I've got this 3D model, but I don't know how to get rid of the bubble around it.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of the 3D model, and
So
I don't want it really there.
Oh, it's gonna fuck this up every time.
it's really nice.
Thank you.
Hey.
Right, you know what? I'm
So
doing this.
it
with
looks
the
very
tooltip.
expensive.
this is
Is
all
very
one
expensive.
mesh,
Yep.
so you won't be able
What's-
to remove it
what's
other
this
than
right
outside
here?
of Neos.
What's what?
This right? What's this
God
right
damn
here?
it.
Oh, that's your tool
I don't know how to
That's
use
like,
Blender
like,
either.
Like stuff that I've been using.
Also,
in the
be
tool shed.
careful about just importing
Yeah.
stuff in.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
where
this
you,
one's
like,
a big
hold
model.
tools and things that you're
This
working
one's
with.
about 100.
Oh, okay.
50,000. Well, 240.
No, it's
triangles.
not.
Really used
No,
to
it's
it.
not. It's
See, like,
nothing.
Well,
so if
everyone
you have, like,
everyone
depth or whatever, you can just
loads
click
that
the
in
tool shelf
when you
and
bring
it'll
it in.
just,
Everyone
like,
loads that
automatically
all
go
at
on
once.
there.
So that is extra load.
And then
So it's just something to know.
to bring it back out.
Okay. Question.
Incredibly useful.
That's extra.
I haven't.
What about the unicorn
I've
armor?
played VR and EOS.
Unicorn armor.
And mostly
In
based
Doom?
Unicorn
most
llama.
of the time. It's my first time in VR.
Unicorn llama? Is that what you said?
Tutorials, you can't use them in
Yeah.
If you're gonna
they're
import
very
something that's
useful
heavy,
in
we'll
VR.
just go to another world for that.
Natural wood fibers.
Beautiful.
It's a 3D scan.
Were killed
Driftwood.
in the making of this.
It's like
You can tell it's a 3D
Do you
scan
have
because
a
look at the
ring of
bottom.
Neolander?
Mhm.
fiber or some crap like that.
Let's see.
I do. It's just
Let's see.
I don't want to. I'd rather sculpt in a different program than just Neos.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
This is 114,000.
So
Also, like 3D scans can be kind of heavy depending on them. Large environment scan, stuff like that.
because
Got
what
it.
is a chair if you can't sit
Let's
on
see
it?
all
What
those
You
upscales.
can't
Yeah.
sit on it exactly.
You guys mostly work with low poly stuff, right?
Not necessarily. Why?
So, yeah, you don't have to worry about bringing anything unless there's a reason, because we're really building with the Neolander tip today.
Have you been to any other creator jams?
That chair looks
I mean, like,
very good on you.
like,
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're
Once I
welcome.
skill
Like, what I'm
set,
trying to
gonna
say
put a
is, like,
cyanide that says
So you're
like
gonna pay me,
free
like,
candy or something.
you want to keep
5
these
grand,
worlds in
6 grand,
Neos, right? You
something
never want to like export them into something else,
I'll
right?
give you,
No.
like I'll give you monthly payments.
I mean, I mean,
30 cents for the
30
next
cents.
for
100
why not
years.
for exposure to get more people
I mean, that's
interested. I'm sure
doable.
more people
I
would
am eternal, so.
try Neos if they
All right, Healy. Well,
if there was like advertising.
I'm gonna add some touch tips to toast.
Advertising Neos
Finish
or
up the top
advertising creator
tips.
jams?
If you need
What do
anything,
mean?
just let me know.
Both, I guess, and like probably. I think. What I'm saying is like, what would happen if you take the Neos world and put it in the
Stay on your
VR
hand.
chat?
That's fine.
It's like an underground roadway, so of course.
I mean, there's no real way to export Neos worlds to be part of VR chat worlds because these are not like Unity package files.
Just like
colors.
I'm hanging
like...
tassels of any Lander color schemes.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, I guess
the
that would
tips go?
require work.
Okay.
The rusty tube.
They're not built into one right now because Neos is meant to build here.
Yeah, there's no pipeline right now for like a Unity
have tips
Neos Unity
anymore.
workflow.
My tips are
Um,
missing.
Perhaps someday that would be a nice thing to have it more like interpretability, not just for
Nedra,
VR chat.
my tips are missing.
So that I can get some free
Your tips,
You close the menu.
the tips are always there on your hand. But what you can do is just touch with your finger on there. So you touch with your finger, and then when you click on the dot, you have to click on the dot again.
What's a normal human?
Okay. Click save. Press save with your, yep. Now go to create new thing, and your touch tips should be back. Okay, go back to save again. Let's try it again.
What was it that I put in?
Sometimes it gets a little weird. Now toggle off builder mode.
Oh, okay.
Now click create new thing, and your tips should, there you are. They're back. There you go. Click.
Is this a
There you
reasonable
are.
size for building?
It sometimes gets a little weird.
It's like I think
Okay.
it just clears.
Hey, Sykes.io.
How do I scale up an object? I forgot. Isn't it? No, that's wrong thing.
With both your triggers.
You hold down both your triggers on the edges.
Oh
of it.
shit! No, I pressed the wrong one.
As long as I can fit through the doorway to get the free candy, then it's fine.
The sentence I just heard in the background.
I love that. I know when I heard that. That's the right. That's.
So good.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a wrecking ball, right.
Where's the candy?
I need to make this up
We're
quickly.
waiting for the candy.
Okay, and delete.
Okay, good. That's a good enough brush.
Oh yeah, Midra. I don't know if you get to see this one, but this is
How
pretty
do
neat.
how do
The colors are
I
neat.
size things?
You use both your triggers.
Second life.
I think you have to select it somehow, and then both your triggers. Yeah. Oh no, that's doubling it. That's a good question. I gotta try this tool. One second.
Which thing are you trying to do?
Just scale. Like
Gotcha.
not super familiar.
The scaling's pretty awesome, actually. It's probably one of the better features.
Grabbing the ring.
So you grab this here, and then
Though I didn't. I kind of moved on
What you do?
into like I started another game
And
development company and stuff like that, so I didn't really
Wait, no.
let's make this go away.
stay in Second
Okay.
Life too much into
Okay, let's
Mesh,
do this
so I did a
again.
bit of Mesh, but mostly I was around working with like sculpting.
So
and
Healy,
stuff
watch.
Like that, which was
So you can
like,
show how the
it's
scale
a
works.
Sort of challenge, but
Yep, you got it.
yeah,
You understand it now.
at that point.
Here's one. How do you attach the ring of the Neolander?
Okay. You put it on your
Sure.
on your tool shelf. On your
Ah,
left
tool shelf. Okay.
pointed away from you. Press the little dot with your touch tips.
I tell people don't play second only if you're gonna sell stuff.
Ah, okay. Cool.
And then when you grab out an object with the finger dots, you use
Mhm.
mostly everything you use is with the triggers. So those finger dots with the triggers will do the things you need to do, not with yeah. And then click create new thing.
It's like it's way facing the wrong direction.
Gotcha.
Events, and I did a lot of like role play, fantasy creator.
Okay, okay,
type
create new
stuff in
thing. I see.
Second Life.
Okay.
I would probably say that one of the
Okay, and then we have.
Then you have to yep, you grab it with your fingertips. Yep. Yep. And then you can grab stuff, move it, and then
Mhm.
what you do is see how these fingertips are?
Yep.
Push your triggers down, both of them, and you can
Mm.
yeah, and you can do that in other directions, so you can really quickly. And then if you want to make this even, there's a all size axis resize,
Mm.
and that makes it grow at oh man, Sloppy will know better. How much does it grow per when you use the all axis resize? Sloppy, what's the amount for each as it's growing on each side?
No, it's well, I mean it when you do all axis resize, it doesn't maintain the same proportions, it adds the same amount to each axis. It's not it's still just it's
Do you know what the amount is?
What do you mean the amount? It's based on how much you pull your it
Got
should
it.
be
Okay, it's proportional.
approximately equal to how much you pull your hands apart.
Got you.
What if you're trying to scale but only duplicating?
You're touching the shapes. Don't do that.
Ah, don't touch them.
Yep.
So, right. Yeah, that's like sort of one of the number one things that happens when people are trying to scale stuff, and it happened at Anyland too. So duplication.
I was just gonna ask you, Sexai, if you'd used this before.
You can hold it if you want, but
I have not, no.
Oh, do you want to learn it?
Don't touch anything on that hand. If you grab it with the other hand,
I could figure it out probably.
No worries. Okay. I didn't get to say hi. It's nice to see you.
Stick a finger in, press
It is.
secondary,
But I want Buggy because it looks like you're hiding away.
So resizing, either it has to be your currently selected shape, and you select your shape by it either being the last thing you grabbed or the last thing you select with.
Yeah.
I didn't understand what he said.
Oh, sure.
So, yeah, the last
I
thing
just
you
want to say it's
grab
nice
or
to see you.
context laser with the
But
secondary,
I didn't want
then,
to.
yeah, then
Because you might be heading out, so I
those
just wanted to say
triggers,
hey
when not
before you
touching
head out.
anything.
I was just
And,
stopping in for a
yeah.
moment to see
So
what's
again, the
going on
all-axis
here.
resize is.
And thanks
it
for getting
works
back to me on the
exactly
avatar
same
stuff.
As Anyland's equivalent function,
No problem.
in that it does not maintain the same proportions, but it will, like if you
So let's
scale it
see.
by an inch, it will add an inch to each axis.
Make sure that, okay, they're doing good.
Which means that if you fuck up the proportions, like this, you know, I'm gonna go back to a default cube. You can scale it down to the minimum size with that, which is a millimeter, and then just scale it back.
Oh, okay, that's smart.
Why did you do this?
And that's the same thing as we do in Anyland when we mess up
When
a
you fuck
shape
up?
size or something. I just want to go back to default quickly.
Beautiful. Thank you.
And other axis resize does basically the same thing as like Shift Y in Blender, where it scales the opposite two axes of the one you're stretching your hands on. So if you have like what I always demonstrate that with is like a cylinder. It's like, say you have a good height on this, but you want the circle to be bigger, no problem. Just turn that on and stretch on the height axis, and it won't affect the height. It'll do the other two.
Awesome.
Anyland didn't have that. That's an OG sloppy feature.
OG sloppy.
Yeah, it's quite,
Beautiful, thank you.
You know, comparatively, it's jank, but.
So I have this
Felix, now that we actually know how to use this, we could use it for something.
have a full workflow where you would make something, you would sell it.
I might have to take a break in a half hour.
Sell it in
That's
video
fine.
chat.
Oh crap, I still have tea. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna take a sip of my tea.
Huh?
1 sec. It's been sitting there for like 2 hours.
And people are like, you get the model, you download it, and then you can basically like modify it and then upload it to Neos. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure how well that works.
Oh, hey, Matt Husky. Nice to see you.
If you have more experience with that, maybe give your feedback.
There's Booth and Gumroad. They're basically the same thing, just one's Japanese better.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of just kind of honor system, to be honest. There's you buy
Okay, yes.
for example.
Let's see.
Spike. I can't forget Spike. Jesus.
Why is the bright flashes happening?
I got off Gumroad.
With which thing?
Like really often?
You're allowed to just do whatever the fuck you want under the license.
Where at?
Yeah, you turned them blue, messed with his
In the middle of my screen. There, it's like bright purple flash.
No, it's probably not loading.
I don't know. Seems like something on your end.
Make like really
Not sure.
general stuff in that case. Like I couldn't do stuff like I did on Second Life, where it was like really specific to my style and stuff like that. Which was like in Second Life I mostly made my money making hair. And
I mean, that
just, like,
is actually a
No,
niche.
what the hell? Why'd you have to move me?
It is a niche, and I was like,
Stop, I just don't want to move. I don't want to
doing, like, a
move.
niche of a
I don't want to
niche.
move.
So
I said I
was
don't want to
making, like,
move.
really,
Listen to me, controllers. I don't want to move.
unusual
Fuck off.
hair for,
Listen,
especially,
I don't want to
specifically
move.
men's hairstyle.
Don't.
Majority
Someone's
men's
Stop.
hairstyle over
Please.
like, hairstyles because
Listen.
really flesh
Good.
women's hairstyles, but
Good
it was very
controller.
difficult
Well,
to
I'll
find
buy you McDonald's later.
for men.
I'll buy you
So
McDonald's
that's
later.
why
Bribing my
I
controllers 101.
making like really unique hairstyles for men, and I did pretty good on that. I don't like to talk about exactly how much I made, but it was enough that I had to like file it in my tax return.
What the hell? What have I got? I've got Snap on.
So it was enough. Like it was definitely the equivalent of at minimum the equivalent.
Why am I moving?
So
I'm not pressing the move trigger.
yeah.
Do you have a dead zone area or something like that likely?
There are still,
Or you need something
like, there's a popular,
that's
like, avatar base and some people make, like,
so you have
like,
drift,
clothing
and so you need to
sets
set up a
and
dead
stuff
zone,
like
Healy.
that.
If you want to do that,
So it's still a thing, it's just
I can show you how.
saying Second Life, like,
Otherwise,
buy it,
Yeah,
you can
it's
just
not.
you're just going to keep having this
It's not
problem,
good
and
on
talking to
and
it's not
stuff
going to do
like that.
anything.
Like, I've been talking with
It
Spike
is.
about the
Bribe it.
possibility of maybe
McDonald's.
working on
All
a
right.
system where you could do that in Neos.
If you bribe it at McDonald's, it always works.
That would take a little
Yep.
bit of work and a little bit of
Oh, hello.
planning, but
Hey.
that is one thing that I don't like about Neos is that you can't really just make a thing and then just slap it on your avatar and just wear it.
I mean,
Essentially,
you
unless it's like,
can.
unless it's
All right.
if it's anything that's not rigged or required to be rigged, like hair.
I may have fucking line build up already.
I could go back to because this is just like
Katana,
What?
did you end up with your that one that you showed? Did you end up using the hyper realistic wording
I can just take
to make
off
it
and
look the way it was for the cabin?
Oh, oops. I used ultra realistic. I
Yeah.
used ultra realistic UE4.
Yeah, it's crazy that it gives you like more photorealism when you do that kind of stuff.
put it back on.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it gives you like the more of the painterly.
Just kind of try
Right.
it
Yeah.
fit to the shape of your head. But that's how
Ultra
I use it
realistic.
with my stuff in
Actually,
Second Life
I have to ask you this question too.
All right,
the
now I
session
can
being
start
the,
doing
the
this.
jam and what have you
Mhm.
right now.
All right, now I can
So I'm
start
doing
working on this.
2 and 3.
and I need some input.
Ow.
Like, oh my god,
Why
I
is
wish I
it?
had tools like that that were
So I got
not
this,
Blender
and I'm hanging up little
self-based
tassels of
when I was doing hair
people's
for Second
color
Life.
schemes.
Mhm.
Yeah,
At the
there
moment, this one is
are
yours.
actually ways
Would you like
to,
this to be
like,
improved?
apply fully rigged things to avatars. It just takes a
Yeah.
bit more like technical knowledge. of the
Technical
game.
knowledge.
was
and
just trying
stuff
to
Oh,
like
hey,
make it not
Superfly.
too similar to
it-
Crimson.
I guess it, it would be best if
On
it's,
the
like,
stream?
They're on
logical
stream, yeah.
because I
Hey,
can, like,
Superfly on
Okay, I
stream.
was gonna say, I don't see a
You're like,
Superfly.
what?
putting it all together logics wise.
Okay, so
Most people do not
I
have
will go
that
back to
skill.
primitive
Most people
work,
do not know how to do that. With
and
Second
then
Life, I had the policy of like explain everything to people like they're.
I mean, either or. We have a black
like
one and a
4 years
brown
old.
one.
Like, write out your documentation and
Yeah, it's fine.
send it out with your items, like explain
The one
everything
I'm
to
missing
people.
at the moment is Spike's.
And that generally I didn't really have to
Because
explain how
what I have at the moment.
things work.
Sorry, I'm talking. Oh, never mind. Okay. Soda. Hello. Good timing.
Market on booth on VR chat.
yeah, isn't
Are you able
it's
to
pretty
watch
fun.
a stream at
But
the
if you were to
moment?
sell something somewhere else, then it wouldn't be.
What a
Oh,
joke.
yeah.
creative. It would be
I
more
know.
general.
Well,
That's
it's gonna be
when
more
you know what you're
general
doing on the
than
stuff,
Okay.
just cranking it out in like 2 seconds,
Mhm.
right?
more,
And
Mhm.
it's more
that's what's
focused
cool.
on,
So last night, what
Yeah,
happened is
I'm making
a chunk of the
little
Neolanders
stream
just came
for
in,
people,
and this is like
so we're doing
the
the
ideal of
ring
Creative
with-
Jam is you
with
have a bunch of
the
people, all
ring,
good
and,
spirits.
I
They're
put-
like,
I
oh
just
yeah,
put this little
time to
stream
build.
together to make, like, houses
And
and
you
stuff
just,
fun.
it was crazy.
A bunch of like
That's
color
awesome.
scheme
And
tattoos that
here we are.
That's really cool. Yeah, they did a bunch of good work.
and they all had experience like building from any land, so
I
it's
don't know how much of that
there's
you heard,
no.
So they know the tools, yeah.
They know the tools. They
Absolutely.
feel comfortable in that kind of environment of
in
group
little
building.
gyms, making a little incentive
I see that as a
and
future
from
CJ
this
thing when there's more
side
and more
here, I'm
people that are
hanging a bunch of,
builders.
like,
I think having
tassels of
ideas like eventually someone being
Neolander
outside of there
color
to just
schemes, and
spit out
so,
ideas
like,
with the AI
at the
bot
moment,
will help out for people
I
that are like
I
with
have
blocks.
you and Ren.
Yeah.
So this was
I can see that
this was
happening.
meant
These are two that I just made.
would have been very similar, so I don't.
I know the trap is real.
This is so
this
good.
fine?
I really don't like it.
Yeah. Yep.
My personal ethics.
Like the color scheme is perfect. Like everything. That's so good.
Can you imagine if I know that Discord's an app, but like something that's super simple, like that people can
Yeah.
use. I haven't played with the Dolly Mini app.
Like
but-
Dream, like the way Dreams used to work, or Wombo.
Oh yes, exactly. Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Wombo's full of ads now, so it's way worse. But yeah.
Yeah. If
I think
if someone can make one of those, that's like the
there's
the infinite money
cool.
tree.
The red,
Mhm.
it's a little more purple, so what,
But
like this.
that compute time is probably insane. I don't know.
Okay, so
Yeah, I don't know how expensive that is.
I think it's in the $40,000 range,
Oh damn.
That's a little
but I'm not
too-
sure.
Where did Felix go?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
Just pop to Felix and pop back.
Where you're like in third person and you're kind of far away from everything. You can get away with a
Magenta.
lot when you're in third person and you're kind of far away from
Yeah.
everything. But
What the fuck is a magenta?
especially with because
who that is?
there was a time in Second Life where there was no like there it was all
This
solid
one?
everything. Like there wasn't
This?
any wiggling on
Eh.
anything until we got like
Oh, that.
flexi
Yeah,
frames and
yeah, yeah.
stuff
Your like
that,
energy thing.
which it was so funny, you
So
know,
what, like
circa,
this?
like 2005 Second Life, where you'd have people wearing like capes because they still want to wear capes and
Oh.
long hair and stuff, and everything would be like.
Yeah.
Hey, Wizard level 80.
So
Like-
Welcome.
the cape would be like this.
Hello
Specifically
again.
keeping them the same like
Yeah.
smoothness and whatnot.
Today's
so that
theme
just
is
like
we're using a tool called
consistent. I'm
the Ring of the
changing
Neolander,
color.
and allows you to build using primitives in a little bit different format than some people are used to at first. Yes, but you can have a lot of power behind it.
Or else you just wouldn't have a
Like
cape,
that.
wouldn't have this or wouldn't have that.
Click.
So you know you have to work with
Neolander.
and,
So if you'd like to learn how to use it,
Also go
just
down
let me know,
here, try this.
and or one of us, and we'll be happy to show.
No, it's too
Mm-hmm.
purpley.
Or feel free to look around at all the creations already. Excuse me, pretty
Okay.
nice.
something like that. Like it was so far
Mhm.
outside of
Sure.
the realm of when we would have actually. We only got like normal maps. We
Of
got
what
maps in,
variety?
Like 2011. Like,
Like,
it was ridiculous.
that?
Alright.
Yeah, like 20.
Yeah,
in
what's
2012.
Remember that project Second Life tried to make a second
So-
Second Life 2 and they failed?
Oh, Santa?
Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
I mean, but
that was
at
kind
that
of
point-
sad though.
At that point,
I
like
feel like
you
the,
know,
the
Second
red
Life
seems
was
too
still
like.
struggling, and there was,
Oh, I
like-
guess this
mean,
is like
Second
your
Life
sort of who that is.
because of the infrastructure,
Yuffie.
right? It's a
This doesn't
very
like
good
immediately
for the
stand out to me as being
infrastructure,
Crimson.
in terms of their
Well, I don't know. The
marketplace
red.
and
It's just I
selling
don't know.
items and stuff like that.
I wonder how small the community is.
Stuff like
Which one?
There was like Blue Mars, for
Anyland.
example, that was using
You mean the original community or the ones that are here?
and it was somewhat
I mean, like it seems like everyone knows each other, so I'm wondering, like, is it like a bunch of massive communities? Is it like one big like
It's
creator community?
I think they had concurrent, maybe about
but
30 to 100 maybe.
Because Spike looked like
But I
that.
mean,
Okay.
it's also one of those things where, like early Neos, that everyone kind of knows each other because they're there from the start.
It is the complete.
That's- yeah,
Sloppy would
like-
know. Sloppy would know. Sloppy's one of the early
Yeah.
Neolanders or
He's
Anylanders.
in a call right now.
How? How do I do that?
it was a virtual
But yeah, basically,
When you're done, Slappy. When you're done.
No, it's fine. Hold on. Give me one sec. Sorry, what?
Oh, we were just asking how big. Well, I was just asking how big the community is because it seems like you guys all know each other.
Small.
Is it like early Neos,
okay, I mean,
basically?
there's
And then you said Neo.
like okay, with Anyland, it was like you got to know pretty much anyone who played, like even remotely regularly, because like you would only see those few people, and so
So it's like Neos. Okay.
more so, and like to the like because there would rarely be more than well back in the day, even when it was still alive, there would rarely be more than like 5 people on tops. Like,
Oh, I
oh, so you're
see.
talking that's 2018
That's quite
Neos.
small.
and the thing like
you know, Neos, you see lots of just like generic furry recolors, but like Neolander, everyone like hand built their avatar piece by piece, and so everyone's avatar was completely unique and very. You got a really, really good idea of who someone was based on how they looked because they built it by hand, piece with their own two hands, and
Yeah,
they
there was no
amplified.
default.
Hey, Amplify, welcome back.
Except he is using Blender now, like the stinker he is.
That's really cool.
Yes.
Kind of forcing everyone to be unique by not providing a base.
There was like the avatar shop, which just had a bunch of avatars made by people who made just sort of little like community avatars. But like people who used those were sort of just like shamed because it's like, why are you using something that you didn't? It's like, make your own avatar. That's not yours.
I made my own avatar.
Easy.
You can definitely see that because how shit it looks.
You know.
We don't see your avatar.
Do you not?
Okay, I need to.
We do not.
Okay. Hello.
Look at my avatar. I'm a flowing head with a top hat.
Spike ticket color
I
scheme.
don't see a top hat.
I have no idea what to do because the
That's good.
idea is soda, but yeah.
Oh, back. I'm gonna say hey to
like
Murder-doo-doo. Also, I'm gonna save the world
Oh,
out.
now
too.
you have the top hat. Yep. You didn't before. You were just a headset in hands. Now you have this.
Yeah. Okay.
That is awesome.
Like completely black.
You have the
Yeah, it's green because it was loading in my head.
then you would have your balance.
Everything, whatever it is. I don't know.
That was a big problem, but another.
I really like the ribbons underneath. It looks really good.
Wait, what happened to your eyes?
More red or
different opinions on which
I
way
hurt
the
my hand
software
yesterday.
should go,
Oh.
because
Oh no!
I'm using it.
Building
Trying to avoid using it in VR. Really
really
unfortunate for this jam because
You need two hands. Yeah.
Welcome. Murder-doo-doo.
that's okay.
Welcome.
I think around what I can't do with the dev tip, which is unfortunate, but it works.
It might take a little bit to load.
That's great.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Really like that chair.
everybody, and then
Yeah.
NCR and their accounts or X amount of NCR would be
I
able
think if
to
I have
log
any
in.
unique head and hands avatars that aren't
Red
made by a
boy!
creator.
Medra.
Yep.
When does this end?
About like 6 hours from now, 6-ish. Could be a little bit more, a little less. Depends on the amount of people around and stuff
All right.
like that.
That is just self-destructive. Like that.
There we go.
Boggles my mind.
Unique non-avatar generator avatar. It looks like it.
90% of time, it isn't
How about-
even you watching
Hey, RR, dude.
Cool. In-game transactions isn't actually a transaction, I'm pretty sure, right?
It's not. It's basically like there's an internal ledger. Nothing actually like
Yeah.
everything. Like
It was
the
meant to just
money
be
is not
Linden
touched at
dollars
all.
that
It's
Do you understand
convert
English?
to real money, right?
Yeah,
Linden
dollars,
and
you
it was
could take
crypto.
that out and it
Ingo
would
ga
have
wakarimasu ka?
value because it was
Oh, you understand English?
you put the money in, use that money to buy goods and
I noticed
services,
that
and
your
you
mic is
also
feeding
use
back.
that money and exchange it for real
Okay.
money. That you
All
can
right.
pops in your account.
It's gonna be one of those days today.
It seems like it. I did an all call for mentors. Also,
By the way,
Neo
that's
stuff dropped. Yeah.
the stressful things between this and other stuff we both know. Wah 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 wah. That's what it was like being a teacher.
She made this chair.
That's what it was like being a teacher, except 6 months
It's
stuck.
covered in
6
her.
months stuck with someone.
Oh my god. You saw the announcement today, right?
Which one?
Oh, you didn't see. Okay, that's because you said between stressful stuff. Git made the announcement today at 3 p.m.
Oh, the one about. Oh, I don't know what it said. I just saw that
For
there's an
guideline
announcement.
changes. I didn't get to see it either. I just saw that there was like a big golden at everyone. And,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was like, that's on the list of after all this stuff's going on.
Yeah, I gotta look. But I'm getting messages about it on the side.
Oh my gosh, everyone, you almost have to have like a do not disturb on Sundays or something like that. Seriously,
Yeah.
like they.
Self-care Sundays.
That's for sure. It's like Sims and CJs.
Mhm.
Neos would be like the next step up. That
Okay.
you know, Neos have that infrastructure in place where
Eventually, I'll have to just give up on Prims and work on the voice actor thing.
oh yeah, I'm ready to do this again.
Wait, what about voice?
The thing,
That is a certified Easton conversation.
the character that Annabelle did.
Yeah.
We basically fixed up some of the audio things and have to drag them all in.
I see.
And then I'll do a bunch of stuff. It requires about half an hour to hour's worth of work max. Okay.
Something artistic, because that's like all I can do at this point is just.
Are you reading? If you don't mind me asking, are you reading through all that stuff now, Kat?
No, there's something else.
Okay.
Related to it, but not that.
Oh no,
Because I'm getting
pain!
messages on the side about that stuff.
Yeah.
You just have to have. Sorry, Katena's away. Please leave a
Katana is
message.
currently at
after-
a jam. If you'd like to leave a message,
And
Okay.
you have to actually apply first of all to the Canadian Council for the Arts to even be
Pretty cool.
able to apply for a grant. So there's multiple levels of application and multiple levels of garnering acceptance to even apply for a grant. But basically what you do at that point is you put together a presentation to go like, I want to do this thing in VR or as an artistic thing, and this is how it's going to benefit the artistic community. This is how it's going to, this is what I want to see with my art. This is what I want to do. This is how the technology is going to advance with this art, and blah 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 blah. Once
So
all that put
is
together,
it like advanced
Oh my
begging?
Dix would be in full avatar.
pretty much, yeah. But it's but the thing
what
is, the thing
edition?
is, it's not an it's.
Thank you very much.
But the thing is, it's not.
Yeah, Kat. We'll eventually go to Anyland. I guess we got to go before the server disappears. I don't know how long. How long, Sloppy, do you think Anyland will be around?
That is yesterday.
Sloppy in a call, but you might be able
Yeah, that's
to
right.
get
That's all right.
hold of him.
But yeah, we'll see if Rusty will mind giving a tour, or I know Thief would.
Definitely do that sooner rather than later. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll do it within the next month.
It is bureaucratic,
Yeah.
yes.
It's pretty impressive because it's like you haven't been to Rec Room either, right? Having a limited tool set allows for a very strong stylistic uniformity.
That I've seen. Yeah. I mean, even like with this world, right?
Yep.
And I don't
It's really cool.
get a grant with Telefilm ever again because
This is like a softer version of that app that I like, Sculptor VR. Like really soft edges, like because it's more solid objects instead of voxels. It's really neat.
I'm gonna say hey to Rizek.
Like clay. Yeah.
Hi, Rizek.
Hello.
How's it going?
Canadian Council for the Arts opened
A little while.
Hello.
laughing
Over
like
where,
a
where?
madman because it was one tab.
Yeah.
One tab.
Welcome to the Ring of the Neolander gym.
Tabs that you have to fill out.
We are using
And it's everything from
tool. Actually, I gotta bring it back in a second.
which is basically,
So I gotta save some
Is your audio good?
your living expenses, any equipment, any travel expenses, any
Hey.
employees you want to
Hello. You can hear us, yeah?
the amounts per share, whatever.
Yesterday, no.
All of that.
No, I said you can hear us, yeah?
Oh yeah.
I guess the answer is no.
My audio is coming out of my TV. I need to freaking
Oh,
fix that
no.
though.
Oh no.
Under settings, select audio output device. That should work.
This is the thing that I want to do.
Okay.
So
There, a Schmingo.
Free
is
candy.
done.
Free candy? Uh-oh.
I have done it.
I made a free candy shack.
Yes. Free candy's the best candy. Only thing better is free ice cream.
Hello.
We have ice cream too.
Oh!
This is the
Nice.
Neolander gym.
Oh, hey, Jeff. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. You okay? Your hand? Like, real deal life?
Oh yeah, no, it's no big deal.
Okay.
I think I was in VR all day yesterday, and I was squeezing the controller really hard.
I understand.
For a while,
Welcome
and,
to my neck.
It just yeah. Actually, my neck was kind of in pain too because I was in VR for so long, but it's okay.
You're probably getting up there on the same amount of hours as me too. So, I have like 6,000 plus, and I guess that's the time if I need better posture. So I'm now doing more exercise and everything else, and trying to take breaks when it's frustrating because you know when you're in a rhythm to do something, you don't want to have to stop. But
Yeah, absolutely.
So left tool shelf, facing away from you.
yeah, the funny thing with all this stuff is you're so used to like
touch
using
tips, which
tools kind of like this, so
using your touch tip, you poke
Yeah.
the little
I can
dot,
see.
and that will.
Sloppy was looking at my avatar, and he was like,
Yeah, there you go.
"What?"
I remember seeing that last night. He's like, what the heck is that?
One of the shapes.
It's pretty funny.
Get
Yeah.
that shape out, I think.
I was gonna ask you on that. Oh, the houses stayed. So when everything crashed, your houses looked like they were still there. Did you see them?
Yeah, I
was like,
noticed.
"All
I set up a little,
No, you have to use your
little
finger.
tiny
No, that
town.
works.
Yes.
So poke it.
I can't wait.
Yep, poke it. Okay, no, you need to use your fingers.
I might be
Lasers
back
don't work
in
on
to
this
do
tool.
more to it, but I have to
Lasers
head out in
don't
like
work
a
on this
minute.
tool.
So
No worries. Well, it's nice seeing you, Jeff.
Only your index
Oh,
finger has
I made
the
it.
touch tip on it.
Eventually I have to ask Kat to get this, but I asked that AI engine to make some Jeff 0707734s, and it made these beefy dudes with a beard and glasses that are smashed in, and some of them turned into part of his face. And I was like, "Oh, you're gonna love that! You're gonna laugh so hard when you see it."
No, because you could.
that is awesome.
It's super weird. I don't know why Jeff had to be beefy, dude, but it is. Cat ends up being this weird, like, witch woman, which kind of works, but it
require a whole new kind of input that I don't really feel like doing.
yeah, pretty funny.
Who's the witch woman?
What is it? The AI, the AI generated art made you kind of like a witchy thing, but they kind
Well,
of
because it's actually pulling from my social media profile, which is
It is.
very interesting.
yeah. If it does what DALL-E 2 does, it actually searches like a large body of things and uses a tags of images, and the tags it grabs that, and so it's able to use things that have copyright by doing it. It's really interesting methodology to
Definitely interesting.
cut around copyright.
Okay, so now there we go. So now,
But yeah, Jeff,
how do I-
I'll send those to you sometime.
So everything is using
Yeah,
trigger,
yeah,
nothing
please
is
do.
using
That'd be awesome.
I probably got.
So
I gotta probably
when
pop
you
out
have
of
a
there
dot
too.
in one of the shapes,
VR
you
soon
can
too.
trigger
Like take
to
a
grab
break.
out one of the shapes.
Listening to
Yeah,
the
I
body.
think I am gonna head out now.
So you don't have the dots. So,
Okay. Take care,
I'll
Jeff.
see you.
Press the X using your index
If
finger.
not later, next week, I guess.
Definitely. See you, Jeff.
Okay,
Bye.
now press that one more time.
Another sugar cube.
Let me see.
Who did this?
Several sugar cubes.
Why is the index finger not working on that one? Medra,
Blizzard.
Use.
Blizzard did
have you
this.
seen? Oh, sorry. If the dots aren't showing up, how do we get
Got
them
it.
back to like the thing that lets you get the dots?
Okay. The way to get the dots again is go to save. Go to toggle build mode off.
Looks like a
Use your finger,
compass.
and then it's your index finger will do it. And then
This,
create a new
this
thing.
thing. This thing's locked now.
Yep.
Well,
Very good.
toggle build mode on will mount them again, but yeah, create new thing will also reapply them.
They just didn't have them, so yeah. Okay. So now, when you take your little dot and you put it into one of the shapes, you can drag it out using the trigger.
Sloppy. Nicholas or dollar.
And then, so
I gotta
once
see
you
this.
have a shape out,
Oh wait, you got put some of these in like a little like have a cash register in the bakery and have like some of these
Totally.
stuck in there.
little dot on the inside. And then once you let go, that's
Wait,
selected.
good money, please. I mean,
Yes.
What do you mean? It's right there.
As long as you're not touching
Yeah,
it,
it's right there. You can
stretch
feel it.
always.
See, it's real.
Depending on how
So,
It's very
well, then
tender. It
it-
feels soft to the touch.
you have to
Yeah,
not
it's,
3
uh,
lizard dollars for 1
So
demon
watch.
core.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So depending on which axis you are, yeah,
This is illegal.
so you can shape it. Yep, and then to duplicate it, you have to be holding it with one hand, I think, and then you can drag it out with the other hand to duplicate it.
I'm emoting, I just don't have eyes.
Yes.
And then that's creating a single object. Once you're done with the object, you click save, and then it'll create like an object like this chair.
You know what? That's fine.
It'll like group everything together and have it as one solid thing. Yeah.
I would say if you're looking for grants to apply for, try to.
How do I say?
Quick save.
For grants that are like mandated
With your trigger, or with your yeah, with your index finger. Everything's with your like physical index finger.
with like groups that
Technically, I think that's a little misleading because it doesn't actually save. It just changes your target, I guess. Like it basically clears
It's
the.
just a new parent.
Yeah,
There we
basically.
go.
What in the?
Interesting.
Wow.
Would you recommend anyone sell
Yep.
on SL anymore?
Very
Or do
cool.
you think it's a dead market right now?
If you've been selling on SL this entire time,
Not
you
entirely.
probably
Oh, you made your avatar using this
wanted
tool?
to do anyways. I didn't like say.
No, but I did make some bad people bracers, I guess.
What?
You know, I'm bad now.
Yeah.
Like, I still get sometimes.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful
Very.
evil.
That it totally bends with my wrists too. It's great.
Yeah, and
Oh man, I wanna.
Yeah.
Part of
Ohio is not
Business Lawyer's fingers remind me of something that we did yesterday with that gun that shoots meshes, and it stacks them, right? So we were building houses and stuff out of it, and it was really funny, but I cannot bring that out in public.
Yeah.
Basically, we had like a gun that shoots meshes, but they shoot
I
on
like
they
shooting
they
things
attach to
out
whatever
my
like they
problems
shot.
away.
Well, I mean, it doesn't quite
Oh, I
shoot, but
see.
it shoots new problems. So every time you shoot it, it stacks. So they were literally just using it as a 3D printer to build things.
Okay. That was
Oh,
me.
shit.
That was me.
Wait, the abuse counter.
Sorry about
abuse
that.
counter.
Speaking of shooting things, loose cannon here.
So I had to raise the floor abuse counter.
Thanks.
Yes.
Yep. Alright, anyways, but yeah.
There we
3D
go.
printing in Neos. But there is an actual 3D printer that does take 3D printer files in Neos too.
Yeah, I think I saw that in action. It was
I saw it once.
just
I
neat.
can never find it again.
Oh. Too bad.
It is very too bad because people keep
Very
asking me
too
about
bad.
it, and like, I should know where this shit is, but I don't remember.
Well.
That's kind of a
Yeah,
Neos thing, like between inventory and worlds and everything, it's kind of all just in this giant like digital hoarder space.
Well, because we were at a party and like I wasn't in mentor mode and like, yeah, I need to save this for new users. I was in like 3 a.m. party mode.
Yeah, like
yeah. Okay,
the
BRB,
feels.
new user.
Oh. Oh, Wendigo's experience on this stuff. Oh, Wendigo's.
They're what now?
Are you talking about Wendigo?
Yeah.
Oh, Wendigo's seasoned.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They know how to do Neil. They know how to do Neoland stuff.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
I don't know if you noticed.
Or Ren.
I disabled the the default like spawn circle and I replaced it with like the default Anyland like floating rock in space.
Okay.
You did good.
No,
It
you
is
said
the
you just hid the visual, right?
Yeah, I just disabled the render.
Oh, okay.
Loading everything.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I might move it up higher so people pop onto it. Actually, I keep seeing people not spawn in their avatars, which means something else is happening too. So
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
check
like
out
it's really
We
close
need to
to the
restart
floor and it has a there's a terrazzo head down here.
that.
Also unrelated, but
Yeah.
in the background, these things are happening. Look at this.
I mean, you have a little bit of precision, but
Ooh,
nothing
someone left it.
I don't know if it's spawned in for you.
I think I'm gonna have to take a break in like 15 minutes. Damn it. That's how it goes.
Uh-oh.
At least I made it 2 hours. So really, I made it 7 hours total.
Damn.
Count 2. Yeah, not 5 hours before and then 2 today. So yay. That means what I'm doing is working.
There you go.
Good.
Or it appears to. I guess that'd be a better way to say it. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Top left, really nice.
I could see
Mm-hmm.
it being a thing where it would be called
The leaf fellow.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Noticing a lot of.
You're right.
This was underneath the
Take a
floor, but I
lizard
feel like
dollar
Terrazzo probably
and buy
wants this
candy
somewhere
with
not
it.
under the floor.
Yeah, just leave a head around and we'll do something with them.
I don't know where to put it. What's it?
Oh, there's multiple
Let me show you
terrazzo
my
heads.
shack.
Okay.
We can just we only need one.
Tragic.
Let's go to here.
Leave it on the table. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Hello. Free candy.
This is my shack.
I like the ice creams.
Yeah, they're business lawyers.
Okay. Let's move this up. As people spawn, hitting that. Then let's look at some other goodies real quick.
Oh, I know what to do. Let me see.
Let's see. I feel like there's something missing
Doesn't need
here.
antennas.
Oh, okay.
Let's just steal this thing.
He made this in here entirely with the ring, and he
Oh,
made it into an avatar. He remade his
interesting.
old avatar.
We'll use this too.
I need to make a
What?
house.
Okay.
Whose house is this?
Come on, Floor. You can do it. There we go.
Oh, well, fuck! I got a color scheme reference right here. Give me this.
Jeez. Oh, wait a second. That's what's going on. That's the.
Laser key?
Yeah, I knew
Do
it's.
you know laser key?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Lizard crypto.
Simple as.
Good question though on that. Okay, this is what's going on. The reason why we're having that is there's no collider for anyone to bump in the floor. There, I'll fix that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
There
hide
now.
these.
Should be fixed. Nope, not yet. All right,
Hiding
that's fine. We can do
sodas
that.
around, so why not hide
Look,
laser
it's
crypto?
screened and real.
Are you responsible for the obelisk?
There we go. Fixed.
The soda
Welcome, Laser Key.
obelisk?
Hi.
I opened it.
Ooh.
And it's under my.
Have you been to a creator jam before?
But I think it's because
No, I
it's the
just
soda
logged
head
in
that
and got
I
invited by
spawned,
one of
but I
my
was like,
friends.
We already have a soda head, and so
You
I
familiar with
just
Neolander?
made it fucking huge,
No.
and there's no way to tell who did that.
Trying to figure out where the friend who invited me is. He sticks somewhere.
Sticks is over here. I think.
Thanks.
You just joined an event where we build an entire world in VR every week.
Very cool.
Here, Isaac. If you end up having any questions, just let me know.
Okay.
Look over here.
I'm just
Wow.
grabbing
Oh,
stuff.
yep, there you are.
It is soda's head.
lag.
outside.
Soda obelisk.
Soda
Fuck. There's no time for the correct shape. Just flat
Oh god,
shade.
oh god, just make it. Just
Going
make the
big.
head. Just make it. Hurry, lizard. Oh, hi,
It
lizard.
does not.
Hello.
It's
Hello.
bigger than the far clip.
Ran into my chair. This chair is eternally a problem no matter where I put it.
I'm in seated mode. And you're
Sorry, I'm
dull.
such a klutz.
Yeah, dull.
I don't know. I did the room recalibration thing.
So
I'm
I'm
not
resetting
in-
your size. Try resetting your
how do I do
size,
that?
Your scale. Radial.
There we go.
Is it? Oh
Get
my
over
God,
here,
no,
you.
no, you're the size that you're
Almost.
supposed to be. That's really weird.
Why are you so small?
Why am I so small?
Evil soda.
Let me go into seated and see if that helps.
I am in seated mode.
I really like the
So,
jet
maybe
boots with
that's
you
part of
flying.
it.
That feels
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Really, I was
No,
just
I
standing
think
so
I
it
know.
worked right.
In seated mode, I think
Straight
that this is
back.
correct.
Oh,
I
there's
think that this
another
is the size
soda.
it always was. Well, Styx is like 5 feet tall,
Today I
so
will
Styx
build
is pretty short.
Strange.
Well, it's like I'm set up to
Evil
be
soda.
5'6",
Oh, look
which is
at
my
how
actual
nice your
height.
feet work. Look at how nice your feet work when you're crouched.
Oh boy, yeah, seated mode
You
not
actually
working.
look like crouch. You actually look like you're crouching. Look at like I'll turn my seated mode off.
Yep.
Crap.
Am I actually
Crab.
in seated? Can my stuff just work? No, seated mode is on.
Crap.
There we are.
Crap.
Ooh.
Crap.
Sometimes seated mode needs to be turned on and off again, otherwise
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Also, it brings you to
Hello.
the site you put into Neos.
Hey.
So
You guys are also welcome to make any kind of path you want off this road to your
Oh,
house.
that's a
or
really
whatever.
nice one too.
Do whatever you
I love
want.
that
It's
so
a
much.
pleasure.
That's so nice.
How many frames are you getting?
Across the street.
21. What about yourself?
I don't really care. I don't wanna play
Getting
with it.
40.
I bought it off of Sketchfab. And
Why am I
I'm
looking
like-
pretty jittery?
To re-rig it for Neon.
Yeah.
Fuck them
Yeah,
guys.
I'm also streaming, so that could be it too.
It's really pretty, yeah.
I like satyrs.
Very long feet. Oh,
But 20 for me is
Yeah, it's crazy.
fairly comfortable, which is kind of crazy to say.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
I'm using a 3080,
I saw y'all in your cool avatars, and I'm like, well, I want a cool avatar.
but it's from a laptop.
Oh.
Standing back up because it's easier to look around that way anyway.
There we are.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like some of my settings that were janked up or whether it was this world, but yeah, it's definitely this world.
Oh, this world. This is a builder event. It's a sandbox world, so it's heavy. It's a heavy world.
It's a cool world though.
Thanks. Yeah. People are doing a great job with it today.
Yeah, seriously. Even the clouds are made of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
The tool's pretty accessible.
wow.
At first, it might feel a little awkward, but once you get over the initial like differences, then it's real comfortable.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
The only thing that's been pain is me turning these into primitives for people to use. Come on. You can do it.
So is it a click activated thing, or do you need to like actually tap it?
Oh wow.
Weird. You need to stream to keep your
What is it, cat?
Mid-journey.
I know. The addiction is real.
Oh, is it just because of the collision? Is that why?
You seem fine.
Maybe?
Come on.
I seem fine on the green. I'm standing on the green.
There we go. Jeez.
That seems on point. So
Is your IK
yes.
Ha! Oh no, you went with Alter Woods. It's gonna understand that real well. It's over. Well, I'll see you next week.
It's going so good.
Yep, and that's what I did last night for that weird, creepy jam stuff. I was like, oh, that's really interesting. It said 48 pings, like it was going.
Oops.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to get that unlimited. It's not even a maybe. Like you totally know what I'm saying.
Yep.
I'm not holding.
Oh man, this is Usher's and we're basically seeing the 2D version of holodeck, which is super exciting. I mean, it's like a holodeck that you have to like pound on like the side of the machine like
to make it work.
Yeah, and you're like, oh okay, it's kind of working. It's just, but wow, I didn't think we'd be this far this soon.
Yeah. Upscaling these still breaks them though.
Yeah,
I have to do like hyper realistic. I know I have to because like every time you don't, it just adds these weird artifacts.
Type in here. HD is another one. Hyper realistic HD.
Because this looks very painted.
Have you seen these before, Lizard?
No.
Yeah, there's a generative art tool called Midjourney. It's like DALL-E 2, and it makes all kinds of cool stuff based on text prompts.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
still saving this.
It gives you like 4 options, and then you can upscale to make it more detailed. Really cool stuff. It's super duper addictive.
I love that AIs are getting like better with making things.
Yeah. Ah, there. Finally, that feels comfortable.
I will be back. I have to say hi to the.
So have I introduced you to my new crypto? Lizard bucks.
Oh, nice. Nice to the moon. I love them. We have to have Lizard Bucks purchasing station.
Yeah, I made a shop over there.
I have to check out your stuff. Let me save this before I forget and before things go awry, and then I'd love to check it out. And then after that, I have to head out for like a half an hour, an hour.
You can sit in it.
Sure.
Yes.
You can sit in it.
What are these things over there?
Wait, oh, this stuff you mean?
It's my
Yeah.
fancy chair.
This is generative art made by a
My
software
chair.
called
My legs are
Midjourney.
completely broken, but
Look
it's
at
And
your
so
legs.
it's AI
Why is it
generated
upside
art.
down? I
And you type in a text prompt like that one. Let's show the first one. This one is Sonic the Hedgehog Nightmare Fuel. It seems to be really good at making things that are nightmarish.
Because the controls
And
are completely different.
then I
now,
chose this
because I don't have the
fourth
same-
quadrant
the same-
to make a variation.
What was it?
And that's
Jump?
what
How do I
made
even
this.
jump with the index?
So this is the ring of the Neolander jam.
Cool.
Thank
And
you.
then from there you can what's called upscaling, which would make it so it's higher quality. And it's unfortunately it is
Yes,
a for-pay software.
You had
Like you can use it
something
for a
that
little
you wanted
bit,
to
and then
show
after
me?
that you have to pay for it.
All right.
But
Oh,
it's super fun. I
Laser
don't know if
Keith
you've
is
heard of DALL-E 2.
also,
It's kind of like
SL
DALL-E 2
veteran, alumni type.
and DALL-E. Oh no.
Something like that. Yeah, something like that.
So yeah,
Oh no.
really love it. It's
That makes sense.
definitely worth checking out.
What?
AI generative software
What in the
if you've not played with that stuff
user
before.
ID sticks?
I overdid it a little bit.
Oh.
It's fine. That's my full. That's my name. What do you want?
Monster.
Huh.
How do I...
But if you have any questions, Wizard, about that stuff, let me know. I'll tell you whatever I know on it.
Feel free to.
Is there any
I
way to
don't
get
have any
out of?
questions.
You know how Neos is full screen?
Oh, I'm not
I'm
sure.
I'm like stuck.
You'd have to ask about that. I know you can Alt Tab.
But you won't be able to walk if you go.
This is what happens when you're first day in VR.
Right here.
In Neos.
Okay,
This is what
there we
happens.
go.
If you've loaded this collider and you've walked onto it, then you'll be able to walk around.
There we go.
Hey, Rix.
Yay.
If you end up having any if you're gonna be around for another like hour or so, do you mind helping out Kat and any type of help and stuff like that?
Sure.
Okay. So I'll have to probably take a neck break soon.
Oh yeah. Peace with this,
What
yeah.
is happening?
And I also need to give everyone a all call for
Why is my CPU dying, guys?
Hello everyone, this is Metro speaking. If y'all would get into performing avatars, which means like heads and hands avatars, Neoroid, Neofur, and the like, that'll help us out with performance.
Okay.
Thank you. If you don't know how to do that, Neospawn people can help.
What head and hands avatar do I even have?
All right.
You could make a quick one by literally just taking an object and throwing it into the head of an avatar.
All right.
Okay. I could probably just use my head.
Where is it, Katana?
That I made
Yeah.
for.
Absolutely, you can. Hey, Metro.
Yes.
Metro. Yeah, what's
Yes.
So just
I heard
throw
my
it
You gonna be
in.
okay if I head out
Yeah.
for like a half an hour, an hour?
So just
Yeah.
spawn the avatar
Okay.
creator and just put that
I'm gonna
back
take
in
a
the default
neck
hand
break,
and
then
force
do
it
stretches.
into the
Sure.
tool.
Oh really?
Chill.
Oh, okay.
I'll make sure that if two people are in the same Discord
I forgot.
account, will it do bad things?
I have no idea. You want to try it?
I already have it open. So I guess not.
I'll try to reload.
Well, I won't run the Midjourney thing at the same time, but
I mean, you probably can.
I don't know if I have
okay. Well,
any.
all right.
Feel free to.
Hand.
I'm gonna.
Let's see
Do you
what
mind if I
happens.
put you on stream?
No, no mind.
Okay. So okay, gonna do the food stuff, body care junk, you know, the usual.
Position or
No.
does it matter?
All right.
No, it really
I'll see
doesn't.
you
Let's just make
in
it because there's no
about an hour.
like object for it
Right,
to be
see you in an
relative
hour.
to. It's just
Bye,
gonna be the
Metro.
default one.
Symmetry on. Never mind.
Wait, how do I delete something?
Oh, why isn't it?
You click secondary.
Okay.
Hello.
Create.
Secondary. Then bada bing.
What controllers are you on?
Oculus Quest.
Oculus Quest.
Oh shit, we got houses being happening.
You got what happening?
There.
Houses
Oh, nice.
in New Build Town.
Then click, I believe, down your joystick.
There you go.
That's good. I'm glad this is working out. I just wanted to sort of
rid of it.
incentive for people to build something in one area.
You kind of like gesture, grab like that.
Things with creator jams tend to look very
Wow,
separate
there's
and just
some
people
items
doing their
that
own
are
thing, but it's nice to
Mhm.
see
Like,
stuff
not
gone to
physically,
get. What am I
like
looking at?
kinda-
That's not what I want.
Or no, it's trigger. Is it trigger?
Someone didn't
Yeah,
learn how to
trigger.
scale
Trigger.
things.
Press both your triggers.
It duplicates it with the trigger.
Or like
Oh,
here.
so don't touch the shape because
Yeah.
otherwise, if you have two of your dots in the shape, it'll duplicate that shape. So just kind of like do it outside and use the trigger. There you go.
Ooh, thank you.
Alright.
Where's the button?
Oh,
Input interactions tip touch
I
source.
like this.
User con avatar.
Yeah, these
After user reference assigner. I have so much like
with this ball.
brain storage used on this game. I could have done literally anything else with this brain storage, and I used it on Neos.
It's a good thing.
Users con
What happened?
avatar.
Press
You
undo?
can undo everything.
Press undo.
Can do that.
Also, the thing you undo.
That's your
Hmm?
right hand.
It's over there. Also, you're making all of this as part of one object. I hope you realize that.
Utility. fuck no.
Oh,
Rise.
should I save it?
That over there that you were you got your thing over there that you were working on is part of this.
There you go. Now just jump out.
I wanted to get rid of that.
Oh well then so select okay, you're editing that, so just delete these parts.
Jump into this one.
Using
Then-
secondary.
Yeah, just stick the finger dot in there and press secondary.
Here now.
Oh, secondary is
see.
jump on.
Yeah, I have it so that if you're not in if you don't have index controllers and you hit create thing, it sets you to fly mode, but he clearly went back into walk mode manually.
Oops.
Wait, did I post the
That's smart though.
source at all?
Do I save it now?
You know that
If you want to stop working on it,
Yeah.
Well, I want to add more stuff to it.
then
Well,
just add more
hitting
stuff to
save
it.
just makes you stop editing it,
Yeah.
but yeah, you're like
Where do you want it?
that was that over there was a part of this, so like you're still working on this currently.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Also, you haven't scaled
Wait,
the thing. I
come on,
realize.
project is cringe tip.
So you can like
Yeah.
you can.
Oh yeah, I just learned how to do that.
Okay,
Save it.
I was trying to figure out how to do that.
just both triggers midair on the last thing you either
Just don't
grabbed or
touch it,
selected
yeah.
with the laser.
I need my tool.
So either press secondary when not touching anything to get the
Oh,
laser to
God.
select a shape, or it's the last shape you grabbed.
It's making me lag. I don't know why. Like really bad.
Do you have an optimized avatar? Anything like a head and hands?
I need to find an avatar that's like that.
One sec.
People there, plus all the kids that are in quests, their own quests, and then plus people there have like such a low.
Do you have a? Oh, you don't have a profile photo. Because this takes your profile photo and makes it your avatar.
I how do I use
But
it?
you need to set. So you just click it and create. Yeah. But right now you're bred because you don't have a profile photo.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Delete the body.
Goodbye.
Let me just find anyone else who's in full body. Do-do-do.
You might have to respawn.
I saw the Patreon for Neos. And
Oh,
they
walking is still not working, right? So it's because. Oh, are you?
Is this done? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. So you have to be above this in walk mode. For the collider to reckon, or what is it like the initialization collider or something like that?
It just
Yeah.
shoots a raycast from your head
Yeah.
projected feet.
Right.
Yeah.
Like not even. So yeah. Not
All right.
even a few months. Like
Oh, that's great.
So weird.
especially when you're paying taxes
Yeah.
and things like that. I think
I guess so you don't infinitely fall forward does
Yes.
have a floor.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a problem in
that's
VR
a
chat
problem.
that can like horribly soft lock you.
Prototype was like $9,000 or something like that. It was insane.
Oh, what kind of prototype? Oh, was that for the grant?
Yeah, for the telefilm grant. Yeah, it was a prototype. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not cool that their government's always taking our money, but
Well, it's just how it is, and you have to account for that when you budget. So.
I mean, I was like thinking, like I
Hmm.
do have a normal job, but I do want to get into
Oh.
creating stuff.
Yeah.
Make money that way.
What was that?
Yeah, it can be lucrative. It can be. But you need like a system to back it up. Like you need the infrastructure to back it up. Second
Like,
Life had that, but
Yeah.
or has that rather.
So what I've noticed in VR chat is besides the streaming kids community, they're mostly in public worlds, but in private worlds, there's like a
Hello, welcome.
living scene, and I've noticed that some, like let's say, people
Mhm.
create gaming maps in VR chat where like kids play like a game, like a quick game of like Cops and
Have you been to a
Robbers,
creator jam before?
or
Yes.
someone makes a map
Okay.
that's popular and they put on a Patreon, and I've seen some people make like they'd make one map and it's like this really like fancy how do you call it? Like this clubbish map with like private rooms so people can ERP or whatever. And they're making like $2,000
Oh, Felix.
on just Patreon.
Felix.
Just
Hi,
for
I'm the
doing
stream now.
that one map, and it got super popular.
Well,
But hello. Are you muted?
No.
Look at me. I'm the stream now. Hello.
Hello.
Are you feeling any better?
Well, I've had a without doing anything with arms at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. Give me one sec. I just have to see other.
People will buy
Huh?
So
Are you from Anyland?
So the question is, if you want to tap into the market,
6763?
What?
Are you from Anyland?
so make a world for ERP.
Mainland?
No, Anyland.
the thing that I tell people
No.
Oh, okay. So this jam today is based on a tool from Anyland. Well, the way we build in Anyland. Sloppy McFloppy built the ring of the Neolander. Have you tried it before?
because that is the thing that
No.
known for
Ah, okay. So yeah, that's what everyone's building with right now.
Do you know are you
Okay.
with like
Have you built in VR before?
Second Life?
Yeah, on Horizons.
Ah, Horizons. Okay. So this is, I don't know what the building looks like in that one. I'm not sure if it's a similar method. Basically, this one has a little, one sec, where's it? Big new thing. You can like take out shapes and like manipulate them. And then cut them. Like, that's what we're doing now. Ah, big lag. Did you hear anything I said?
No.
God damn it. That was a very big lag. So basically, you have like a little tool shelf thingy. You can grab shapes out of it. You can manipulate the scales and stuff very easily. And then you can also duplicate them incredibly easily. You can make them snap and stuff. Yeah, there's like a little paint tool on the side. You can change the colors and stuff.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's really simple, and it was all made by Sloppy. Pretty much recreated the entire way of Anyland in here. Yeah. So feel free to grab a copy of the Ring of the Neoland over here.
And that's the only thing that I associate with him because that's what he's made this entire. If you want to get into that market,
Hey, Storm.
I don't
Hello.
I'm on stream right now.
but know that that is what you're going to be.
Fruxius.
Yep, Frooks has come to join us.
For the desperation of money.
To build with the ring.
My locomotion has not kicked in.
Yeah, it's been happening with everyone. I don't know what happened. So stand over here. I think Medra changed something about the initialization collider route thing. And it's been breaking everyone's walk mode.
We might need to make this bigger or something.
Yeah.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that, figure out what's going on.
I'm not sure. It's also not spawning avatars, but that one's less important. The walk mode is more important.
Yeah, we've been having that for quite a while since
Okay, then we're fine.
since yesterday.
In the ERP realm, you have something that you can bring to the table for.
I'm gonna put a flush debot
Welcome,
next to the
Brooks.
cookies.
Projects and other outside forms of monetary gain.
Oh my god, someone made the slime! Oh my god, hello!
Hello, guy.
Funding from a
He's been hiding them. You'll find them randomly around.
Oh, I love that.
I hit something here.
Oh, is that what?
I don't think maybe you've noticed yet.
Did you hit something? Did I hit something?
Look out for their own bottom line.
I'll say this: his new chair is working out really nicely.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. More
Nice.
of a bucket seat, so it kind of like holds you. It forces me to actually sit properly.
I need something like that in here. I just have a couch that I'm on.
And then I got my brand new desk, so that's.
I saw, that's great.
Went from like a 50, from like a 45 to like a 63-inch wide desk.
Oh, nice.
Same depth though. So.
Brooks. Welcome. Hello. We're using the Ring of the Neolander. Have you used it before?
Okay. Yeah, I did. No, like, something my pocket was telling me about this jam.
It only works in VR mode, unfortunately. It does not work in desktop.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
Just to check out what people have learned with it.
Oh yeah, please feel free. Look around, have fun.
It was cool.
It wasn't nudity, but it was so close. It was just.
This is so cool to me that basically recreating the entire, like, not engine, but the way of like life of like any land. But
Yeah,
just
I
in
know,
here.
right? No,
That's
I'm
so
actually blown. I
interesting.
was blown away with just watching
Yeah.
Sloppy on doing. I think he was doing the it's for that one sound jam that we did. He literally was sitting there just popping these things out and just screeching and then sticking it on, and then he just kept. I'm like, that's insane how fast he's building something, and it's just taking shape. Just it's fantastic.
It was like sticks earlier, like had a bunch of blocks, and suddenly there's like this forest chair. Did you see it?
No.
Oh, come over. Look at this.
And how you have to be very careful when you develop
Look at
platforms
this.
like this and
Oh,
content for
wow.
these sorts of
Right?
platforms. That
Oh, the flower looks gorgeous.
fascinating to know
Right?
how
Just
it all
every
works
part
out,
of this.
because there are so
That's
many different
insane.
layers of restriction.
I saw
you
this
have
on
to
stream.
apply,
I'm like,
and
This one's not built using the tool, I don't
becomes
think.
very complicated very quickly.
No, that's Blender or something. No, that was
Watch out for and
but
a
no,
different
yeah. I
program.
mean, and then watching that get built too yesterday.
people are allowed to just kind of do anything.
You know, they started out
Amazing.
just having it nice and small, and then they went and they just blew it up.
Scaled it? Oh, that's
Yeah, they just
great. I didn't
scaled
even
the
think
whole
about
thing.
that. Oh,
That's
that's
how
wonderful.
Floppy does all of this stuff. He literally just builds it
Just
in one
build a
scale,
scale model. Oh,
and
that's
then
so
build.
fun.
And that's what Foxbox and Gemini did for that one. For the Great Hot Potato Race.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they just built it scaled, and then they just duplicated it and just blew it up.
That's really fun.
That's actually a really good way. And God, it's getting hot already.
Yeah, it's warm. There's a heat wave here too.
Yeah, it's like 86 or something like that today. It'll be roughly around 30 Celsius.
And
Oh God. Let me see how much it is here.
Of course, Crusher has, you know, he's freezing, so it's like, can they just like give you? Can we just swap weather real quick?
Extension in Unity to connect to a server for them to watch movies. Like all the latest movies. Like I saw recently, I got invited to watch.
It is 27 here. Feels like 29 apparently with the humidix.
Episode. I haven't seen that one yet.
That was.
I wonder, is it because he has this slot deactivated and he's?
That was also something that was a big issue.
I don't think
I think that's what's going on.
Started in VR chat yet, but
Let me reactivate this.
It could possibly come about,
And
because Linden Labs was
the visual's
basically set up in
deactivated, so
California,
it's
the
not showing
laws
up.
for gambling in California apply to
what
Second
if I
Life
respawn?
because Second Life is based in California. So they actually had to
Where
reconfigure
was I?
everything to apply to those laws.
Ah, Sloppy put the island thingy here. The island thingy here is yeah, it's like from Anyland.
Yeah, it's the it's the cookie, I think they called it. It's like. All right, well, it looks like I got it to work again.
Sweet.
I think what happened was someone deactivated the visual slot and the cylinders underneath it.
Oh,
and that's
yes.
what's causing it. So
Yeah, because you need that to. Yeah.
yeah, so that's now fixed.
Okay. Where did Felix go?
Veterans who have been a part of Second Life,
Felix.
been a part of these things for a very long time.
Hi.
It's like old
nice.
hat.
It's nice
Like
little-
that's stuff we've
Are
been
you doing
through,
okay?
we've got stuff before. We've seen
Yeah.
it before, and we know
Yes.
that
Oh.
if these platforms, these new platforms like VR Chat,
Sorry that I'm
Neos,
super boring today.
if they cannot deal with those things, it can tear
Oh.
down a metaverse very, very
You have it.
quickly. Because they
Well,
adhere
job.
to those
I do have a job.
wherever they are situated. And it makes things much more complicated, and it kind of
I have a job to build this cabin.
whether for good or for bad.
Very unfortunate that your arm is down.
When you said how if you make something for a platform,
Let me see.
follow you, but you can also just make an alt account in VR chat, make one map, try to put a Patreon
Well,
for
that's
it.
not necessarily what I mean. That's not necessarily what I mean. What I mean by following you is that it is on your career essentially. If you do one thing, because I was doing Second Life content
Okay.
for like 15
That's what I want to
years.
recreate in here.
What am I supposed to do with
I
that
like it.
15
It's kind of one of
years
those
of my
like
life
medieval
doing
kind of
one
like.
thing? Like if I was to
It's
say,
it's like a tourist space in Bosnia.
put that experience,
Oh.
if I wanted
Yeah,
to
like
use
it's
that
open to the public. You can go and stay in there.
more money or to get another job,
That's
what am I
cool.
supposed to say if I'm
Mhm.
doing
I kind of like
18
it's
plus
kind of
content
old
this
school,
whole
like
time?
levels old school.
I love that kind of building. Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of wooden. I don't actually know what the style called.
I don't know.
Thank you, thank you. I like this.
There's a bunch of them over here as well. Kind of old like wooden houses.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They have like
Yeah,
a
what I mean about it following
they have like a
is
charm to
that,
them.
you know, you'd have to explain if you've been doing adult content.
They are
for
really
15 years,
charming.
You'd have to explain to your next, you know, investors or employers what you've been doing for 15 years.
Oh, I see. I can just snap it like that.
And I would just say VR maps.
What sort of VR chat maps? You know, they'd want details. They'd want to know exactly what you've been doing. Because if there is a hint of if they're a company that doesn't want any scandal associated with them, doesn't want to have any adult content associated with them, and you lie to them, then you know, if you want to get blacklisted from a bunch of companies, that's how you get blacklisted.
I mean, what if you don't tell them? What if you say,
you
okay,
could admit
let's say
you know, sorry?
like if you're working on 2 projects, you could not tell them about the other project.
So that's how flowers look.
Well, I mean, if you have time to work on that many projects at once, and some of them have that sort of adult content associated with them, I mean, I suppose so.
What you working on?
Cabin. How about you?
Honest. I finished up my
I mean,
definitely
what-
not suspicious
what I'm
free
saying
candy
is,
shack.
like, general
Ah, yes, it's great.
advice from a
I saw it.
person who's had, you know, experience doing this sort of stuff. And do not be swayed by
I
the
might make an
temptation of money.
ATM for my lizard
Don't be swayed
bucks.
by that. If you have integrity with your work and with your art, don't be swayed just
Felix.
by a
Felix,
financial
you're great.
incentive just out of a little bit of porn.
I'm gray.
Oh, you're great.
I'm not.
Also, this is being streamed to Twitch. Just letting you know. The jam in general is being streamed to Twitch.
Like, what if it was like, what if someone wanted to make a casino in VR chat, and they wanted to, they eventually, if something like that happened, eventually, is a VR chat gonna get in trouble, or the person who made the thing on the platform gonna get in trouble, or are they just gonna be both get in trouble?
That has been a point of like
What's up?
What's Medra coming with?
that as to whether or not
That's not
it should be
Medra.
the company
Oh.
that
What have you done?
nicked or the person
That's
creating
Ryzek.
the content. And generally, how the terms of
Hi.
service works.
Hello. What is it?
The company that gets nicked.
Do you like
So
this?
in Second Life's
Uh,
instance, it would be Second Life
Um.
getting nicked.
Interesting. Interesting.
If you make casino in VR chat,
I try my best.
and you,
Well, that's why they made.
You made
that's why
art.
they redid
That's
the
what
definition
matters.
to ban gambling, essentially, is because Second Life would get.
It's
in
Mickey
trouble for that.
Mouse with its
Are
corporate
these
greed.
AI
you know,
or
it's
real?
so fat.
Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. What? I had a question.
Are the cabins
What
like
if it
the
was a
AI
gambling?
things you're
What if
doing?
it
Or are
was
No,
they
this is a real cabin. This is the cabin that I was trying to
Okay.
recreate with AI, basically. One sec, I'll show you.
Really concerned for a second.
This is
Oh
this
my
is the one that
God.
I made in AI.
That's nice.
This is the one that I made in AI that I was trying to make look like that cabin.
That still looks like really realistic.
It does.
That's scary.
It's not quite like it's really hard to. I don't know what this architecture is called, where they just keep building like additions and additions and additions to the house. So I
love
couldn't.
that.
I really love it. Yeah, but I just don't know what the hell it's called. So this is the closest I could get with like AI right now.
That's how you build in Minecraft. I build like the base house, and I just build another house on top of it.
You might as well. That's the way it works.
Yeah, it's more fun.
And it explains.
There's a game called What Remains of Edith Finch on or Edith Finch or something, yeah, on Steam, and like it basically their house is like this and you get to explore it and it's like one of my favorite things.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, like every new family member that they had another section to the house, but they kept going up and side and up and yeah, like you have to like go across precarious bridges to get to like a little like bird's nest of a little room and it's great.
That's fun.
Yeah, I would love to have something like that in here. One day when I get better at building.
Yeah, right. I'm working on building a city right now.
Ooh, that sounds large.
Yes. It's gonna be based off of R2 Mechanu from .hack
Real
GU.
life stuff very much.
Ooh.
Because I don't like to
So.
dox myself.
You're building it like from scratch, or you
Yeah,
like, grabbing
from
assets,
scratch.
or oh
That way
damn.
I'm not, that way I'm not using the ripped asset.
Yeah, you're doing like fan art. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
That's really cool.
it's
awesome.
gonna be, it'll look similar, but won't be the exact same. So.
I can't wait to see it.
I mean,
it's gonna be a long process.
know
Some people like the idea of what I want to do with it, but it's a massive undertaking though.
I can
Basically
imagine.
making an actual like RPG in Neos.
Wow. Oh, oh
You
no.
can go come here, sell, and get missions and stuff like that, and
That'd be awesome. Sorry, I'm
the giant Mickey Mouse sitting on.
Yes, Felix, did you bring this in?
Oh yeah.
What is this? From Norway?
Yeah, it's from no, it's an art installation, not too far from.
Is he sitting on his head?
They make like $10,000.
Yes, there's a bear
Sorry,
sitting on
it froze.
somebody.
I said, is it sitting on his head?
A new year.
Is the bear sitting on his face?
The bear is sitting on kids, sitting on a kid, basically.
Oh no, that kid dead.
Probably.
One's like, was a new user.
The kid's suffocating.
Pretty sure that kid's dead.
It's fine. It's fine.
No.
Oh, Baxter joined.
Nice, nice.
I thought I was scoped into
We got Baxter.
I must have not saved that one.
No, what are you doing? Amp, no.
Thought this had the tool on it, but
Amp, there's no sticks left.
It's fine. It's fine. There's none of me left.
Here, let me just.
It is connected to my head now. So.
Yeah.
Hey, Baxter, welcome.
Should I keep giving you new earrings over the course?
Have you used the Ring of the Neolander before?
Your ears just.
I have not.
Ooh, I can teach you. Scrap Savage, still loading, I think?
The best ear shape, though, is the triangle.
Okay, the reason why, I like doing
this one now
3D
has
stuff.
the mod tool on it.
That is like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fun is that? That's like, what, a 7
I don't
or a 6?
load?
Or anything. Let me slap my
Yo,
hands on.
it's Scarps
Please.
Cabbage.
Oh, you know them?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
About the current
I don't think they're coming. I can't tell.
They might be trapped in purgatory.
I think
That'd be
they
kind
are.
of funny.
I have to invest in like other things because I know about.
I'd much rather be trapped in Burger Story.
Are you in Canada, right?
I think my new favorite thing is ring is just going up to people and just.
What is that?
The lasers?
It's pretty
Oh.
right now.
It,
Wait.
like ring gives you little lasers.
People who are definitely suffering.
Wait, what? My lasers don't look like that.
While like pulling the ring, press secondary and point.
Suffering like other people, but
Oh.
While you're.
Uh-oh. What does that do?
It's how you scope into an object. So like if I want to edit my head, and now I can edit my head.
Uh-oh.
And then you click save and you scope out of it.
Oh no, but then the floor is not going to be part of my cabin. That sucks.
You can just, if you want to edit your cabin, you can just click your cabin, and now
But then how
you're
do I-
in it.
How do I undo? Okay, let me. Here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they're just printing out money.
Like if I move the cabin, will it now move the that stuff?
No, it's like you're entering its hierarchy.
Okay. Undo.
So you clicked on the cabin, so now you're in the cabin, like
Sweet.
holder. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what's up?
We work for
All good, Baxter?
I can't move.
Yeah, there's a thing. Try going into no clip and then walk again.
Some food. We have a little.
You gotta keep yourself like here.
Yeah, you gotta like basically
I've been thinking like
here-ish because it has to like raycast down.
Oh yeah, I might just put an
We thought
invisible
we
like
fixed it.
cylinder
I
collider.
fixed it.
it makes sense.
Yeah,
It
it's
takes
still
a
not
really
working.
long time to initialize. 'Cause
I think it just takes a really long time to initialize. Sorry, Baxter. You can just go no clip for now.
Is this a
What-
convex collider?
Is there like a weird custom locomotion module you're using?
No, it's not custom locomotion. It's the you know the thingy that makes it so that if you haven't loaded the ground yet, you stay in no clip.
Mhm.
It's not recognizing the mesh. So you're never
Ooh.
initializing walk run.
Is that what his avatar looks like?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
But yeah, I can help if you want.
Flying works.
Stand above this and go into walk.
Oop, a new person. A new
Stand
person.
above this.
You new person.
There's so many new people. Oh god, there's more.
No, I'm stuck.
Medra goes to dinner or lunch, and then everyone new joins.
Going above the cloud
Yeah,
should fix it.
We've done last episode.
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean a trade?
Someone made a rocket. Like becoming an electrician or a welder or a practical.
There's not much of me to pet. Okay, let's see. Two new users.
I think what. No, but the
Oh, you know what? It's actually missing.
Like the entire first session just making pastry.
That's what's going on. It's actually missing.
The initialization collider root thing.
Yeah, it's actually missing the whole collider because here's the spawn area.
Mm-hmm.
I can get to it. It doesn't have the. All it has is a point generator. It doesn't have the.
Mesh be under the SIS. Wouldn't the mesh be under here? Under?
Well, this is only for the
Visual.
This is only for the visual.
I have no idea then. Is no one able to join? Because this is the third person now that has tried to join, but they're just stuck here. Like a headset.
Huh. I wonder if they're having issues.
Because see James here, and Fire here, and then the one before was Scrap Savage or something. Yeah, Scrap Savage couldn't join.
I don't see James.
You don't see James here?
James is right there. Okay, yeah.
James just left. Rain Tiger is trying to join now.
Whenever I see someone with 88 in their name.
Sorry, everything froze. What was that?
Just we'll talk about it later. Also, how do you equip this thing? I can't get it to like.
You just put it onto your tool shelf.
Oh.
Just have the arrow facing.
Hello, Fire.
Forward.
Welcome.
Skills. It's gonna be a slog. And
Welcome, Fire.
it's something that people don't want to hear.
Have you been to a creator jam before?
I'm gonna look into this collider thing real quick.
Oop.
Of course, it requires.
And welcome, Rain Tiger.
Hello.
Hello. Have you been to a creator jam before? Oh, you have?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Rain,
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
Rain Tiger has.
This week's theme.
A while, but.
Okay, this week's theme is Ring of the Neolander. You can grab it from this folder. Any of us can teach you how to use it.
And I will be back.
Sorry. Oh, Storm is already gone. All right. Oh yeah, Baxter, I can teach you how to use that. I should teach both of you how to use it at the same time.
That's pretty badass.
Is Fire frozen?
But of course, it was the thing where I had to make the models, and people don't even know this.
Fire looks like they're having a time.
I got super lucky.
A lot of time doing that. Spend a lot of time doing that.
I just bought a bunch of NFTs.
Is it just me or does it for everyone else?
Didn't do much, to be honest. I just tweeted it.
Felix, is Fire for you?
Bitcoin.
You're all doing stacking out. I can damn it.
I was asking if Fire was frozen for you too.
Oh, it's gone.
But they just left, yeah.
But they were frozen. Yeah.
Yeah, because James just joined. James is trying to join.
I'm telling you.
Okay, so Baxter. Everything is physical touch. So. Oh, you don't have your tips. So click the save button really quick. Yep. And then toggle build mode.
That was a fun.
Yep. And then create new thing. That should toggle build mode. Yeah, now you have your tips. So these little tips. Everything is using. You do not use grip pretty much. You just use trigger. So trigger into one of the shapes to grab it out. Yep. And then if you, yeah. So you figured out how to duplicate things. If you have your tip in something, use secondary to delete it.
Wait, I think I accidentally scaled something?
Yes, you did. So secondary to delete it while your tip is in it. Yep. Now, to scale things, oops, let me grab something out. So trigger, boop. To scale something, it has to be the last thing you have grabbed with your trigger, and then you can just midair. You do not touch it. You can just scale it using your triggers.
She's laser.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
laser.
she's just
laser.
she's watching
Along different axes, as you can see.
Yeah.
Hello, laser, Keith.
And then the save button parents everything that you've been working and starts you in a new hierarchy.
But yeah, like just as a general end to the conversation, like if you really want to make money, believe in yourself, don't lose your integrity just for a few dollars. Like don't be swayed by easy money.
There's like how many days left on the timer?
Literally,
Like 76 days.
Basically.
I haven't looked at it actually.
That's fine.
Way too fast.
Anyways, you gonna head out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll not do that.
Well, let me close this so I can actually see you and pet you. There we go. Alright. I'll see you. I hope you sleep well.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye. It would actually do all those. Have all their stuff right here on there. Have a ring, and literally this is all how you build, change colors.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Literally recreate
What'd you try
the
doing?
entire thing.
I keep accidentally clicking save because it's like reading my touch a little weird.
So that's pretty much what we've been doing. We've been literally.
I have touch tips on the tips of my pencils. That's why I'm using this one. Because they're very accurate. Well, accurate-ish.
This.
So, the only requirement is you need to be in VR and you need to have a avatar.
And there's snap features. There's all access free size, which is pretty cool.
How do you? Is there a way to uniformly scale it?
All access resize, which is really cool. Like this.
Hello.
Right?
You had somebody install a touch tip.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But it's only
Y'all?
on my right hand though.
Who set that to rotate?
So
Don't worry about that.
I think it's Fruits and Sloppy.
But yeah.
All right.
That's pretty much it.
Hey, Spectre Lemon.
Also, the obelisk is Soda's head, which I think is
I know.
super funny.
Wonderful. Spectre, have you used the Ring of the Neolander before?
Yes.
Yeah, last night I did. I made those Among Us dudes over there.
Perfect. You're good.
At least 3 of them.
Beautiful. Is this my cube? Yes. Boop.
The hidden
And then
soda.
all you do is you put it on your tool bench. There is no equip. You just put it on your tool bench with the arrow facing
Baxter.
forward.
What up?
It's me, too awesomer.
You lost tracking is what happened.
How you been?
I quit Neos and then I came back because look, VR first day NeosVR. Woo!
Nice.
I understand why people play it now.
Having VR kind of makes it a big cool thing.
Oops.
You can just do all kinds of shit. I mean, now you can see my weird VR maps, or not my weird maps, my weird gravity maps.
So to actually scale it like the way they do it,
Oh, do you have new ones?
is what you do.
I only saw the circular one.
Is
The strip club, or
put your
No, I
hand
haven't
side by
seen that
side.
one.
yeah, the strip club is great. It's a Mobius strip you can walk on.
The circular one, yeah. Oh yeah, this is what I made in
No, so you're
VR modeler.
grabbing. I'm just using
Right
my
here.
fingers.
Hold on, wait. Okay, now I am looking at the obelisk.
They need to be parallel. Yeah.
Where
At least they stay parallel with each other. There you go.
Where next door go?
And then to delete an object, you'll have that. Make sure that ball is inside the object and secondary.
This is what I made
Oh, nice.
a few days ago.
Your secondary.
Spacey.
Spacey.
Undo grab object.
I had a lot of fun.
Nope.
I made that in VR
That's your
modeler.
context menu.
Here, I'm gonna write something outside.
What headset
It's,
are you on?
Does VR modeler do like Boolean things?
So how I got
Is
it
gonna be
is I used
think it's
the erasing
push
tool
down
and
on
I
your
just
stick, I think.
it's really easy to glance track play.
There you
So
go.
I kind of just went on the edge
No,
and I kind of
everything you
booleaned
see
it
here is
myself.
made with
That was super easy
using
to
this.
do.
Who the fuck has
Nice.
We have
It looks
had
good.
some of the more experienced
Yeah, and then there's a feature. If you ever want to try it, it's a lot of fun. It's in beta, but
so
I think it's the best VR modeler out there.
that is cool.
That I've tried so far.
That over there
There's
was
not a
made
lot
by
of them.
the
It's not a hard
community.
claim to make.
Doing
Or try to
theirs.
make.
Sloppy made, I think, the background, the landscape there.
Yes.
Someone else made this fantastic floating island with water falling down from it back there.
Actually,
That
better
was
idea. I don't need
actually
this.
built just like small, almost like a diorama, and then they went and they blew it up and make it bigger.
That's really cool.
Yeah. You got pastries over there that was made up by
Like the antenna's just gonna come and sweep all of us.
where's his name? It's like started with an R. I can't remember. I can't find it on the list.
Sounds
But
like you got the crud.
I've been like this for like the last 2 weeks. So
Yeah, same here. Went to the hot springs for my birthday, came back with COVID.
Lucky enough, mine's not COVID, but regardless, I've been like, I've been having a raspy voice for, a week and a half now, which sucks ass when trying to talk to a customer. Like, I'm like looking, I need to call someone on the radio, pick this customer's order. I'm like, can you do it? Because I can't talk.
Oh my gosh.
My coworker is just like, okay. So
yeah, I work on a call center. I work at a call center, so I get the same problem.
oh yeah, yeah. Feel free to look around and see what everyone else has made. Some really neat stuff. There's a street over there. They're allowing people to make add houses. Felix made this up. This is a bike you can ride.
Wait, you can ride this?
Yeah,
Who made
you
that?
just- Rick's.
Oh, okay. I don't think Scrap Savage is having a good time here.
No.
Did Electro 9 actually join and stay?
And then
Oh, they left.
for you.
Can you help me? Can you help me?
There you go.
My lighting dot isn't like on the tip, like it's on the left hand. I don't know
Neither
if
are
it's
mine. You'd have to ask Scrappy. Who made the
I'm
tool?
gonna ask. I need to ask Peanut Butter and Jelly, but he's not here.
No, not CJ. Scrappy. They're not Mendra, but one sec. Scrappy is the guy who made the tool. He's the guy who's in the sun. He looks like that.
Oh.
Yeah, he made the tool.
Floppy McFloppy.
Sorry, Sloppy. Yes, not Scrappy. Thank you. I'm thinking Scrappy. Scrappy keeps trying to load in. Sloppy McFloppy is the one who made the tool and who you have to speak to. Is he still in here?
Yeah,
yes, he is.
Here.
You can jump to him in the session list.
I'm gonna go give. Where is he? I'm gonna give him a cake.
Oh, that's cute. I don't know where he went. Let's jump to him. Hello.
Hi.
There's a bunch of people jumping to you, I think.
Why? What?
For a bunch of different questions.
Why?
I made you a cake.
Thank you. You run out of icing on this side, or?
I'm just bad at using the tool. Practice makes perfect, and I don't have practice.
Fair enough.
Oh, James. They keep trying to join. I'm gonna go back.
James is really trying. I think it's because.
Oh, that was a really, really heavy freeze.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, we need to restart the server.
Yeah, that was not what I was expecting.
I'm gonna text Medra. As soon as he gets back, we'll restart.
Yeah, good idea. Okay. All right, I'm gonna add my claw to my avatar.
I'm going to go for a while.
Yep.
Have fun.
Yep.
My contribution is a banana.
Give that wolf a banana.
We'll take said banana and we'll put it down over here by the slime.
This is so many things parented under.
Because banana for scale.
Banana.
Banana.
Well, yeah, because you only you're allowed to edit.
And Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka.
Obvious reasons, and so I
I'm
can.
putting
Oh
right
no,
there.
Pac-Man's allergic to
This
bananas.
one.
Oh
Which
no,
is
he's
one
gonna,
weakness.
it's gonna explode.
Rotated.
Ghosts.
90 on here.
And if I say so, that's an oddly specific weakness.
Medra says I can work that out now. Can you save a copy in the 161 backups? All right. Let me session
I could, but people could still do.
Oh.
settings.
My keyboards, my numbers aren't working on my keyboard.
Do you have numlock on or off or something?
No. I'm using the Neos
Backups.
keyboard. Why is that not working?
Numlock would affect that too. I don't know. Okay, CJ161 Medra says save a copy in the backups folder. CJ161 backup save to inventory. Give me a second, let me freeze.
Hold on a minute. Let me undo that. Each spring, this is the small one. Well, actually, this isn't too terrible. Look at each spring. This is one spring.
Mhm.
17 convex cells. Nothing can use a mesh collider.
Oh, that's right. Neos is being weird. That's rotate.
I'm saving a copy now.
Alright, alright.
Hello, James. Welcome.
Oh, did James finally get in?
Yes, James finally got in.
Because you can't detect collision events with mesh.
Yeah, I want to say it's their internet connection is what's giving them problems.
I mean, I've got the start of something like that. I just haven't finished it because making it easily kind of sucks.
Syncing 2 items. Wait, 2 items. Weird.
I have started making my own custom world orbs for my various templates. That's a thing I'm trying to
Hopefully these claws stay this time.
What stays?
Oh, I put claws on my
Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's very.
Yeah, I put the claws on here last time. I saved it, but apparently I didn't save the avatar.
Oh, I see.
And I lost them all.
That's unfortunate.
I'm like, no.
See, switch accounts.
I worked so hard.
We have US1 server that everyone can go to. Should I wait for it to sync first?
Yes. I always like making sure it's synced before
sync.
I actually do anything, just as a rule of thumb.
Hello, Ultrix. Welcome.
Who's calling me?
You could take
Curious. I haven't even loaded yet, and
That's fine.
people are trying to crash my laptop or something.
I'm not trying to crash your laptop. You just joined an event.
And I'm not even fully loaded, bro.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hold that thought just for a second, right? Like at least let me not crash.
My potions.
Why is that NPC so mean?
Shut the fuck up, please.
Oh, whoa.
Should I move everyone now since it's saving?
Yeah, if it's saving, I think we should be good.
I mean, should I move everyone over to the siege? It's syncing right now, but I mean, should we move everyone?
Yes, so laggy.
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay. Attention, everyone. We are going to be moving into the US1 server behind the giant. We are going to be closing the server and restarting it for performance reasons. So if you could please fly over to spawn behind the giant bread. We are going to try to get into the US1 server. Thank you.
Be in a local. Yep.
Just let me know.
Yep, I'm gonna head over there now and.
Yeah, please. I'll see if it works for you. Please walk into the US1 portal.
Yes.
To freedom.
Things here.
Whoa, that AFK.
The server is going to be closing.
Stuff. A boy, a boy.
Who's left? Do you want to come over to the US one?
Yeah, probably. If this one's closing.
Well, we're gonna be reopening this. It's just that performance is terrible, so we're just gonna restart. So over here.
Oh, okay. All right.
If you just walk in, you have to be in walk mode.
Oh.
Otherwise, you will not collide with the server. Oh. Okay. One.
Run away.
Oh, we got a sloppy. Okay. Is there anyone else left?
I don't know. Oh, that looks like Ren.
Diamond fire. It's still sinking. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
We're trying to restart the server, but I'm not sure if it's working. Everyone moved into US 1 here.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have to be in fly or physical. Welcome. We're just trying to restart our server over here. Welcome. Matt Husky. I'm going to join everyone else.
blaring my fucking ears. Oh, audio from camera viewpoint. There we are. Now I can hear. Good. All right, let's do it. All right.
How do you say the name?
I said, we can try to force our way through the main. That's Storm's plan. Deal with the Hitchison main server.
Ren.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just
I think that's about all we're gonna be able to do.
I mean, we don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Medja. We were just talking about it.
WRN.
Oh,
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do.
That's all right. We'll work it out. Let me see.
We can try working through the main one.
Let's see. Give me a minute. I think
I'm still.
What's that icon on the
Nope.
top right next to
Okay,
the
so what we're gonna do, Kat? Can you hear me?
Yes, I got, I was on
So,
a team that got first place in a
what's
category.
the amount of performance drag that you're getting so
for a
far?
creator, or not a creator.
like,
Anytime someone joins, there's like 10 to 20 seconds of like complete freeze.
20 seconds. Wow.
It was
Okay.
really bad. Like the most recent one, we all kind of died for a bit.
Because we would get like a 10-second pickup last night, but not like a 20 or 30
But it's like the
second.
person wasn't even there. It was just like the headset like in the ground and stuff. But like we were like completely nothing
Okay.
worked. Like time stopped.
Let's see. I'm gonna kick everyone from the server. That'll clean up some stuff.
Did you make
And then I'll leave.
use?
And then from there, that might help out a little bit. And
Yeah, we
then
can try it again. Yeah.
And then we'll have both these. And I would suggest if people are having problems that we're gonna need to break into groups. That's how we'll have to.
Something,
I've only used Blender.
something that could also probably help is like you're still like breaking some of the stuff, but then like you lose the ability to like edit something too.
True. I'll try the user leaving first and go from there. I'll try the user leaving first and go from there, but it looks like everyone's lagged out for me. We're getting some lag in here, which is unfortunate because I can't. Yeah. Oh, that was so
lovely little.
Yeah.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
That was definitely
That was
me.
that was messed
Time
up.
froze.
Yeah.
Time froze.
That was a different. This is a different server entirely, though. So I don't
That's
know
the
what.
exact same problem that happened on the other one too.
Exact same problem.
Huh?
Peanut butter and jelly.
Hi. What's that?
Is it
We
like
go back to
complicated
the
for you?
my left hand is fixed, but my right hand isn't.
I haven't.
was
I
that
didn't have
fixed
time to make it yet.
Do we go back to the hub now?
Give me a second. I'm gonna go
Is this like
look at
complicated
it.
for like server
I'm
and
sorry, I
stuff?
didn't mean to
Yeah, this is a
leave
different server.
mid-conversation. I crashed.
Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna check it out. I'll be back in just a second.
Don't worry.
Like it was
It froze for everybody.
I wonder if
Time
it's
froze.
time froze. Like
Ren, I got a
AWS
picture.
or whatever they're hosting based on
It's
what they
amazing.
they're
Look
having.
at here. Look at it.
robustly
You're in
the
the process of
handles,
crashing right
like,
here.
almost
Oh,
crashing.
hell yeah,
Like,
I
separate
love
servers,
that.
there shouldn't be
That's
actual
me.
like,
There you
handles
go.
where
You
you
crash.
can-
You're
and it
locking
locks
on.
up.
Okay,
Itself.
okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What were you saying about modeling?
Let's see how this checks out. Okay, that's a good sign. That isn't too bad. See how my performance is. Okay, walk mode's broken. Sometimes I just. God damn it. I'm just gonna fix this right now. All right. Put this on the floor. Okay. what we're doing is making this user collider route so we don't have any more bullshit. So I'm just kind of sick of this. Okay. This is a Medra doesn't take no shit kind of mood right now. So, but these things happen, you know. It's just the nature of sandbox world stuff. There we go. That should do the trick. Let's make it the mesh not visible, and we're good. Mesh render gone. There, done. All right. That should help out if people are loading in. Let's respawn myself, see if that works. If it doesn't, I cry. Yeah, there we are. Now we're in a good spot. Can I get... Okay. Why is this thing here? Okay. Let's see, it's free. Let's see before we do any more stuff. And I'm deleting this. Except I'll save it just in case it's something special. And then we'll be ready. I think we're in an okay space, I would say. Not a good space. I'm at 40 frames per second. We can give that a try.
Weird.
Okay, y'all. I think it's worth trying out. And then worst case, we'll bake some stuff out. So, yeah, we can go to the hub. If you go back behind the mother toast, there is a
portal.
Yep, portal. You can walk through right here.
Oh, there we go.
You have to make sure you're in walk mode or fly mode though.
Yes. Physical locomotion.
And then should let you.
There it is. Loading.
Failed authentication.
Might take a minute.
Syncing.
What do you think?
Then while we're all loading and people are in different states of going in there, some people might need to go into this world to make, and we might have to break out some other sessions, worst case. But yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Mm-hmm. This is a good load test to see with everyone loading in how it does. Not too bad. Not too bad with the lag spikes comparatively with everyone popping in. That's good. That's a good sign. Not too bad. Okay.
There we go.
Oh yeah, was walk mode not working? I just fixed that too while I was here. I was loaded in, saw that. I was like, no, we're fixing that right now.
Yeah, I was trying to look into it. Let's figure out.
Yeah, the user collider route that was
No.
set with this floor for some reason wasn't initializing, so I just was like, screw that, and I grabbed a underneath us all is a cube,
because like you know how
and then I just added a collider, made that the user collider route. Do you know what that is? How that works?
Yeah, I was trying to find it. I couldn't find it in the
It's
a lot better. I think I definitely
Yeah,
don't want
it's
to
under
have
the walk
my
locomotion.
Neolander head anymore.
Oh, it's actually underneath the locomotion module.
It took me a while to remember that too. We're having a bit of inspector loading time issues.
I can't laser people.
My sheep came with me.
I feel so powerless without the ability to annoy people with my lasers.
And so we'll wait till this loads and then I'll be able to show you. So it looks like we're going to have trouble in this world still. If we're having this problem, this is going to be a problem with everyone. There we are.
Oh, there we go.
Ouch.
So wait, what? So you just
Yeah.
played?
Whatever just happened was painful.
Yeah, I'm going to ask
Yeah.
everyone get into a performant avatar as well.
Yeah.
Am I my frame or am I not?
No,
you're
no.
nothing. Here, headset like me.
You're nothing.
Yeah, we can fix that.
I'll poke you with my triangle.
Hello, everyone. You might notice that there's some different lag spikes and other performance issues. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to restart the server completely yet, so we had to do kind of a makeshift thing. If you notice major performance problems, we do have another server open that you can use, the one we were just in, USO1. If we need more servers, we can spawn those out as well. If you are in a full body avatar or a full IK, please change into a heads and hands avatar. That'll help us out with performance. If you don't know how to do that, that you can meet at the spawn, and someone will be happy to show you.
Give me a second.
All right.
Should have an
Question is, what do you
Okay.
want?
That's it.
It's right here.
I can delete
And then
this
the way I always catch it,
much.
this is like a little bit of a
Where are you?
personal like trick to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is you'll see here, because there's a lot of there's too much wall of text problems,
Oh.
you know. So if you go all the way to the
Yeah.
top, you see this pink right here, and then right above it, the first pink you see right above it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's like one of those things where like you know where it's at, but it's like easily missable though. Every
Yes.
single time.
Yes.
It has a little,
Yes. That's why I
Okay.
use that as my like guiding point, and I always remember it that way now.
Did with it. Let me
Well,
show you.
I'm gonna be back in just a minute.
Okay. I'll make
I'll
sure
see if you guys are gonna be okay, and I'll do more exercises.
It
But I need to make sure everyone's kind of. It seems like we're still having lag spike issues, so I'll get the other server up and running too.
That sounds like
And then about every half hour, I'll try and wake up Rusio. Rusio's probably out cold with
Yeah.
running an entire
probably.
event.
Over the side, it is a drawing tablet.
So let me
It's an
chat with.
American.
Hi, Frix.
So feel free to take the pen and try it out.
But I think they
I didn't get to say it's nice to see you.
I need a hammer.
Oh, is this? I was gonna say like, is this Howitzer's?
It's not Howitzers.
Oh.
Excuse me.
It's
Tab.
codes. What's up?
What I'm gonna do is a couple things. As long as you all be okay for a second, like maybe 5 minutes, I want to do the exercise I need to do. And then what we'll do is I'll open up another server. That one's kind of more may or may not like work out for us. We'll see, but at least we'll have two extra servers to kind of have break people out if they're having lots of problems. We say, hey, go to the server. We got to.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
every
we're
half an
having so
hour,
many-
I'll try and wake up Rusio. Rusio's asleep because they've been running an event for
24-hour thing, yeah.
I'm surprised he even ran it that long.
I know.
It was a cool event, but man.
Yeah, usually when you're like supposed to do like what Nether does, where you literally take breaks.
Sorry?
Yeah, they stayed this time. Sweet.
Nice. Oh, nice claws. Cool. Okay.
A little bit.
So I'll be back very shortly.
familiar with the theme and
I'll just have a camera that's overseeing everyone right now.
Not entirely.
I
joined my friend
So it'll be about
before?
a few minutes.
New.
Oh, okay, so you just joined an event that we host every Sunday where we build an entire world together in VR. Every week it's a different theme. This week's theme is using the Ring of the Neolander by Sloppy McFloppy.
Ronan Falcon, I can answer a question about Neos in a minute.
Neolander.
I need to kind of work on.
Yeah.
I gotta work on a couple things to work with the server.
Don't worry.
But feel free to ask Grease Monkey, who I am Greaser.
Medra's said it wrong.
It's the Ring of the Neolander.
Yeah.
Because it's Neos, but also it's the Neolander tool. So yeah. So it's in the folder up here.
But I'm actually
Hermit level. What's that mean?
The only issue
That's how many people are in public versus private sessions
like 2 minutes.
in Neos.
Gotcha.
They still function on your permits.
We're going to
cannot delete them.
duplicate. We're going to drag and
Because what I'm saying is that you need touch tips in order
now
to
they'll go to
use this.
addition.
I can delete those. Give me 1 second. I need to spawn on my
Addition. Done.
Please do, thank you.
One, they're pointy.
They are.
No.
Cool.
Thank you for my avatar.
Dear God. There's more. No.
Lizard, I love your little simple avatar. It's great. I love your headbands. It's good.
Blink.
He's never on the phone in his life. I like the little form
I need
edition.
this.
That's really nice.
I need this.
Yeah, this one's negative scaled, which is.
Now you have a hat. You have a pyramid hat.
Let me get myself a hat.
Ring. Okay, then this one too.
I'm scared
Don't you
to
hate
spawn.
it?
Oh,
When
fix
you're
my.
like talking about shit and you're like
Okay, now I have
oversharing,
no-
and then someone behind you
They're
is just
in
like, hey,
Touch
by the
points.
way, this is being streamed on Twitch.
Freaking
Don't you
awesome.
hate that?
I can't relate, to be honest.
What? Dude, what you doing? What the hell?
Don't dox me. No, don't do it.
I don't plan to cause that, is what I said.
I have a family and I have kids. They don't exist
This is
yet.
a custom head and
My eye.
This is very disturbing.
No, it's still attached. It's still attached to you. Why?
Yeah.
Lizard, first it's candy, now it's eyeballs. Like.
Hey, Rick.
Hey.
You okay? You good?
He's melting.
Oh yeah. A little bit sick,
He's
but
melting.
otherwise.
No.
He's a
hot here, too.
lizard, like ice cream pop or something.
I should have ice cream. When I take a break, I'm gonna have ice cream.
You see, if this
that
was any
sounds
land,
good.
you'd animate it that way on purpose.
Well, that's right. I gotta jump off in the next half hour. Start cooking dinner.
So how many of these incidents did you have?
I don't know. Ask a
Put a like a
Baxter.
mesh under
Baxter,
you
wait.
so you
I
look
think
like
it was
ice
only
cream.
3.
Hold on, so take your name. There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
No, not the four,
Give me
just
1 second. I will send you. You're not streaming anything right now.
Oh, Neo. Hiccup. That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Of an ice
Good.
cream cup. Very tall
That sounds about right. I need
That's
to.
a
What I need to do. I need to update that.
My ice cream.
Yeah.
And make it so we can. No, I think I'll just
Make it bigger,
leave it like that. It's just a funny thing to do.
Supposed to, I think. That's weird.
Oh damn it.
You're the flavor in my snow. You're the blue flavor. Of
Yeah, I didn't put the color actually on
Everybody
it,
loves
which I
the
should have
blue
done.
flavor.
Everyone loves the blue flavor.
I don't remember what snow cones taste like.
This is like some kind of
Snow.
village.
I need to have my friend.
It's like if you just took sugar water and put on
something
ice.
with like the floor with like a sad face or something like that on it.
Great. Look at that.
Yeah.
So talented.
Very.
Yeah, take a picture of him.
I wonder if you open the menu on this.
I
if
still
then
can't
I can
take a
just access the
screenshot
little
properly.
items on it.
Yeah, it's kind of tough.
Like I can't.
You have to do it at specific angles.
Are you on Oculus?
I can't.
No,
Oh, then why are you doing it like that?
because it looks cooler.
Fair
I'm
enough.
used to doing it. I got it. I just got it. I can do this. I can't do it at that specific angle that you're just tall enough to reach.
Mhm.
There.
Wow, I am desynced as fuck.
It's fine.
Is it just 9 at once?
I think like everybody is kind of desynced at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Itty bitty houses. It's small houses over here.
Hello. Hi.
Itty bitty.
Trying to make a spiral staircase. It's gone all right.
Now you just have to do how it connects
Where'd
at the
they
top.
go?
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
I want to flatten it more, so I might just have to do like 1.8. Yeah.
Where
Hold
did
on.
Baxter go?
I'm right here.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe
I sent you it on Discord anyway. Oh no.
6 and 0.2. Yeah.
What was that?
Can I add you? Friend you?
Whatever
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
0.
I love the avatar you made for me. I think it's my favorite right now.
That's pretty cool. I like that
It's
a lot.
perfect too, because I'm laying down in bed, and it's just it's perfect.
All right.
I mean,
I don't
this
need
is
legs.
a little less straight.
You don't need legs.
Where we're going, we don't need legs to sit.
Is that the generated? Did you generate that image?
Oh no, that one's actually a real one. I was trying to generate
okay.
things based on that one, which I did.
All right.
I can show you which ones I generated.
Yeah,
I want to see. I want to see.
Big.
Can I even check?
So using like I was trying to pretty much describe that image. I managed to generate this one, which is my favorite so far.
Oh, it's gonna take a minute.
It will take a minute. It's kind of frozen here. Baxter, I sent you Discord messages.
Oh yeah, I let me go look.
You can't
Come on.
Neos that?
Neos, work.
But yeah, let me know when this is loaded for you.
Oh yes, I did.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Oh, you see it now.
Nothing underneath
I
here,
love
so
this
this can
shape
just
here. Can you see my laser?
go away.
No, we can't. You could point at it like in real life.
I love this shape here.
It's definitely interesting what it generated.
Yeah.
Because like I was trying to do like witch cabins and stuff. That's sort of kind of what it looks like.
Yeah. Especially if you were kind of like this size almost. Like if that was
that'd
like
be really cool,
doorway
like
or
a tower.
something, and it just a tower.
Where's the
certified slot
and the 4 that it generated right before that? Let me see. Because I have to swap.
Did it undo my
accounts. Switch accounts.
Sure did.
Let's see. Scrolling. Because I generated so many of them today. There we go.
What are you doing? Oh, hello.
Someone's got a meowing at him.
Well, she's like laying around my feet, like she's cuddled up around my feet, and I'm standing. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Can you see what I just spawned in?
Yeah.
Did you put it on Rail Engine in the description?
I did.
Okay. 'Cause, like
Oh,
I
that
can see
feels
why I can see why these 3.
It's not even
Rail,
rigged.
but
What?
did you?
There's no bones. Why
Was
just say
this
it's
on
rigged?
Rail too?
Oh, I
Yeah, this
really
is
like
16th
this
prompt.
one.
No
I
bones.
really like this one.
It's
Yeah,
like
just
3D
how
models
it
though,
looks
so I
so
mean,
tiny.
Yeah, I used Yumi for ultra realistic, like witch cabin in the woods or something, and yeah, this was the one that it generated first, and then I told it to upscale this one, and then it made this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Why is my frame rate so bad?
I am
Yeah, I can
looking
This server
in here. Seeing
This
like
is like a thing.
This is kind of a basis, like this
Plus
is
these
kind of the
rules
geometry
are
that you
bad.
would use, and then this is
there's
kind
some
of
like
how you
empty
would sort of
objects floating around,
would
so
like
I'm gonna go
Yes.
through and find.
Yeah.
They have like no mesh attached to them.
Not this here.
Yeah.
Wondering
Oh,
if that's
okay,
kind of
yeah.
the issue.
I like this
Everybody
sort
have one
of
of those?
green haze. Like,
Yep.
what's
Let's
going
just
on
have a
here?
little
I tried upscaling that one, and it didn't
Yeah.
go well. It's really unfortunate. I'll show you, because like some of the parts were blurry, and some of them came out
I got a
super
model
clear.
of a Sabbath for
Like,
these,
obviously
so I
those
actually have
orange,
something to put
like
in
that's
there.
like pumpkins.
I assume I don't
Yeah.
have builder by default.
And
See, this is the
These
upscaled
are
green
these
haze
are
one.
actually
Oh, okay.
things that actually have
Okay.
things.
Some parts are in focus, some
Oh,
are
he
not.
made a lot of
Yeah.
really
So
nice
hang on, so
pastries.
this is a generated set of images, these here,
Yeah,
and
I
this
do.
is an
Oh,
AI
wow.
upscaling of one of those generated
Yeah,
images.
this is a crit.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
That
everyone
looks
comes
pretty
still there.
slick.
Yeah.
Have you
That's
been
what it
on
does.
the
Like, it gives
what's this
you.
called
Sorry?
too? I
Oh,
have
it's a
like
fantastic way to
once.
get
The
like
frame
new
rate wasn't this
ideas
bad
and stuff
before.
like that.
Yeah,
Like just
that's
Yeah,
what we're
this
using
is
it
a
for.
pretty.
Yeah.
This is
Like,
a
I
pretty
like
bad
procedures.
system
Kinda like-
right now.
this is like
Oof.
the tree like
Okay,
tree
it looks like all the
stumps or like
materials
cut
came
tree, and then
with the
there's like a
balloon
little
shapes.
fire.
Hey, there it is.
I like
There
this
you go,
shape
boom.
here. It's kind of like an
Oh, it
effigy
didn't work.
sort of shape.
Man,
You
I was
might be
hoping
able
that
to
would
do
really
something with
cover
that. Like, there's
the
some weird
emissions.
window building.
Well,
like,
beware.
I don't know what's
Okay,
going
this
on
one.
there.
Permanently green.
But
Beware
it's like it
desync.
maintains the green haze.
Oh no.
And then
Oh, it does have something
Here,
else.
like,
Okay.
with
Oh,
that,
okay.
It's better than a tiny house.
Someone for that one.
Okay,
That does have
live.
something
Let me see. I
underneath
just
it.
upscaled the one that you said that you liked. Let me see what it looked like. Oh, it came out like this. The one with like the little tiny cabin. I just upscaled it and
like the green gumball.
copy image
All right, all right, all right.
and paste image. Oh, here's one upscaled.
Okay, everybody. Let's see how server's performing pretty
really
rough.
cool, actually. Oh,
Yes, it
I
is.
So
love
it's
that
time
shape.
to start
I love this
helping
shape
out our
in here.
performance.
You can
And
use
like
That is Medra's new task.
It's huge.
kinda like
Let's see what we can do.
the ominous
That's
building
from
in
the
the
Discord
background.
bot,
This
right?
thing will shoot, bro.
Yes, Midjourney.
Freaking 40 millimeter.
I'm actually gonna
Like,
save this.
it's gonna hit like an artillery cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me grab my tool.
I also upscaled the one with the pumpkins. Let me see what that would come out like.
Well,
the
check
Eric's
out.
here too.
There's
Let me see.
Zao.
Cabin. Open
I
original.
think he was here.
Oh no, that one came out really.
Okay.
I-
Time to start culling everything, and then we'll coalesce later.
Come say your last words.
Here's the upscaled pumpkin one.
Which
Oh,
I'm hearing more Midjourney stuff.
Spider
Triangles.
leg tree branch.
Yeah.
What
was it, Metro?
Yeah.
I'm hearing more Midjourney stuff, so I have to say some things.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did you
Please.
see that? Did you see? There's you can actually the video
actually
progression
don't
of it.
see
You can
what
save
Oh,
that.
that's cool. I didn't see. Well, I
They
guess I
have
thought you
docs.
mentioned it. I didn't get
Yeah,
to
the
actually
docs.
check it
Oh
out.
my gosh, That's fun. Yeah, this stuff's super addictive. Watch out,
User limit?
sticks.
Seriously, bruh.
And
Yeah,
toast.
Metro.
No, I know. I'd been like generating like music and stuff like that, like AI generating
I need
from
to find out
images
where
and
those are
stuff.
at.
The music's
Oh.
fun.
I haven't tried the music stuff.
is really fun, and it's really fun to get like you upload an image of like a character or something. Like I did one of Sticks, and like the music fits, like it scarily fits.
That's
like
so
it's kind
cool.
of like a violin sort of mechanical sort of song, and I'm like, holy crap, that's actually really accurate. How did it do that? It knows nothing about this character. How did it manage that?
Cool. It's like a audio synesthesia.
Yeah, exactly. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up again. It's on my desktop, not my laptop. I'm on my laptop right now, so I'd have to look it up.
I would love to know.
Really super cool. Yeah, I'll let you know for sure. I'll post it to the Crater Jam Discord once
That'd
I
be
figure
perfect.
it out. Yeah.
Oh man, nice.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be
No,
calling while we're chatting.
I really love this shape though. This thing here, right here, and I think I might just make it like right now. And I love like the stump, like the because that like this is my jam right here, like the with the roots and like
Yay.
yeah.
User info, user list info.
Well, I see we're gonna have more cabins in the woods. Yay.
We're gonna have so many cabins in the woods.
It's
These
just
are
a
the- these are
road
the
of cabins.
originals,
That's all.
and
it
then I
is.
did all 4 upscales.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Now, have you been to any cabins in the woods, Garfstar? I mean, Sticks.
It
In real life?
like in real life? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm a Canadian, so yes, that's
Oh,
what we
okay.
live in regularly on a day-to-day basis.
I
That
know
cabins in the
where
woods
you are
and
in Canada.
igloos, and that's
So
it.
many Neolanders
Sorry?
are Canadians. It's so interesting.
Sorry? I'm also Canadian and I've never been to a cabin, so that depends on where you are in Canada.
I'm in British Columbia.
Oh, I'm in Toronto.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. There's a difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you are. Yeah,
You're in
that's
like
why.
the beautiful like woodsy part, yeah.
The woodsy part with all the cabins. You're in Toronto with all of the space needles. So you
Yes,
just
yes.
you live in a space needle. That's how it is.
Clearly, yeah, just a glass thing in the sky. Yep.
Yep. That's how it works.
Nothing underneath that.
Okay.
So I must fix the world. Oh,
I can upscale it more. Let me try that. Fuck it.
Chwing.
Just upscale until the image loses all meaning.
Oh.
It says upscale to max, and I don't know what that means, but let's see.
Upscale to max. Oh, actually, I know what I do know what that means now. I had to. Of course, like relaxing for me is reading more on Midjourney.
Documentation.
So their max is 1024 by 1024, which it doesn't seem like that way. It seems like it's actually larger, but so I don't know what scale it is before that, but it's max scale, unfortunately.
Interesting.
Oh, that's an alarm to try and bug every half an hour Russia for a server restart. Unless we feel like we're doing okay. I mean, I might want to. I think we might have so many assets too that I might call out and see what happens first. So I'm gonna wait another half hour.
Yeah. One sec, I'm upscaling this one to max, like I said. Give it a sec.
Oh,
52%.
I upgraded the subscription.
I
Also
noticed.
on break. Yeah.
Thank you.
And that might mean it actually loads faster. Yep.
Yeah, it's actually going faster.
Yep.
It's great.
So you notice that I haven't checked out yet. Oh.
Upscaling to max is taking a bit, but like all the regular upscales were like seconds.
Oh, that's exciting. Oh man.
Because this is a subscription-based thing.
I'm gonna be in an infinite user loop with this software. Help.
89%. I really want to see what the upscale is gonna look like because I like these like glowing little green things.
All right, must. Okay, so we're gonna have to be in extra relaxed mode now because my neck is totally dogged. Oh, there we are. So you're all gonna be seeing everything from like a laying down point of view, stream peeps.
I downloaded
Oh, bye, lizard.
I'm off of, so I'm just gonna kind of.
I have a Sony phone.
and I was running a software on it, and it was producing really cool AI generated art.
Oh, that's fun. Also, here's the final.
Oh no, my phone's whatchamacallit. It's a Galaxy.
The imposing building in the back just keeps getting more and more clear as time goes on.
This one getting a lot of six. This looks like a bird's nest now.
Yeah, that's why I loved
Alright.
it so much. It's like, oh, whoops.
Okay, must grab. Here, it's weird to be at this angle. Oh, Sony Galaxy? I thought that Sony didn't make the Galaxy. I thought it was Samsung.
Okay.
All right, now
I also generated one that I love.
let's grab this out of the Creative Gem share folder. This is one of the best tools.
This is so imposing.
Oh, same, the S words.
It's kind of like turned into a door up there. It's
Where
like
is
it's got
this?
like this little closed window.
Utilities, maybe.
You know what? Fuck it,
Yeah,
freehand.
it has. That's so interesting. I just made this one.
All right, we're putting this under here. And then yoink. Make this giant. Oh. Oh, hey, freaks. Watch out. I'm going to be making a call zone inside here.
Whoa.
Oh, you're VR now. I'll be making a call zone, so hold on a second.
Better catch up.
Point.
Yeah, that one actually like looks like a legit like a something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh snap! Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah.
I forgot this would happen. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the murder shed. That's right.
You did fine. I'm just doing this because I'm going to call out everything and see how that helps with our performance. I bet it will.
I want to say everything is under one roof.
I know, because you're lovely. You are so awesome, Rix. Every time I see that, that makes my heart sing. I'm not even joking.
The thing with the wings that you saw earlier, she's basically like a woods witch.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, I feel that.
Yeah.
Very similar in
Nice.
characterization.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see what shape is gonna work best.
You
for
want?
this.
Okay. Perfect.
Let's see. Oh.
How you feeling, Frooks?
That has sort of become less and less on there as I went on.
Mm-hmm.
Upscaling.
Yeah, all the oppressive S's, right?
Making variations failed.
All right, now we just drag this in here. And let's see my frames. They change. Okay. So we're at 23 frames. And if I go in here, I don't think it's going to change too much, actually.
This can be a little bit.
Oh, no, it did help a little. It gave us a 5 frame boost. Let's look again. That gave 0 frame boost. It's all lies. Oh, no. Let's do it again. Okay. Yeah, it's like a 3 to 5 frame boost, which is, and it's a 5. Okay, that's good. That will help out others. Next step.
Hello.
Let's get motivates. How are you feeling any
What we
better?
were saying earlier. It was kind of like everything was garbled, like what we were saying.
Oh, I would just want to ask, how you feeling? You sounded a little better, like less stuffy.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like clearing up.
Good.
It's still kind of got like a bit of a runny nose and mucus, but like it feels like it's going away. So
Good.
mostly just annoying, pretty much.
I know what you mean. That's like the neck thing that's annoying. I'm like, why do I have this fleshbag body that has to deal with nonsense?
Oh, now you've got like
Yes.
a porch going on. That's great.
Yep.
And I just need to upload the virtual.
Yeah.
The virus is there.
I like the idea that you just have like a hybridized thing where you can have it uploaded if you want. You just have it like a shell that you can kind of jump back and forth between.
Yes.
It's like insurance, just in
Well, I
case you
feel
know.
like
Oh yeah.
I feel good at the point like we just get like some kind of like random machines that are just gonna like clear everything up, so like it doesn't even have to be a worry.
That's true. There'll be new types of worries. So I think once you have something that's like nano machines that can mess with that, I'm sure that there's going to be new digital types of things that'll kind of be like, oh yeah, I just got corrupted here and there.
The spook.
Oh, this is
Could I
so
ever
big.
like baking stuff together?
No. Before the bake, I thought what I'll do first is call out and see if that's the problem, because at least I can activate and deactivate. These things are so nice. If you don't mind following me down, I'm going to go underground real quick. Okay. Then I just...
I think it'll help as well. I think one of the things that probably like has a lot of like is that like every single thing is like an individual object.
Yeah, I
With,
think
like,
that's what's
quite,
really
like,
killing us.
structure to it.
I'm sorry. What'd you say in the beginning part?
Profile. It'd be kind of interesting to profile, see like how, like what stresses it. It's kind of checking out, like it seems like just a lot of like physics movements, which is sort of a bit strange.
Interesting. That's very interesting. Now these do have whatchamacallits in them too. A little bit of code, but not tons. Like basically a extra slot or two. I can't remember. I'll have to look. It's not too crazy. And it's nothing like the nothing at all like the Minecraft blocks, which was a crippling creator jam.
Around like 1,000 objects that are being moved every frame, which is interesting.
Oh, interesting. How many objects are moved every frame you're seeing?
1,000 objects. If you go to debug and go to like the physics tab,
you might want to talk to Sloppy. They might be able to have a better insight on what's going on.
Yeah, because mode is like taking 10 milliseconds of frame time.
Interesting. So you think that that's like every time we're getting hiccups because it's going and hitting everyone's frames all at once like that.
That's probably causing like the low frame rate. Or well, part. But I'm not sure what's causing the movement. It means there's like a lot of. I don't know if it's coming from these because like they don't look like they're moving, so I don't think it might be that.
Oh, it's heavy.
I was spinning something.
Oh, it's okay.
Get a really good solid sort of start.
Is that what that is?
You were saying, I'm sorry, the last part, when I saw some flash, I got into like, like worry mode for a second.
Kill it, please.
I was just kind of thinking what it could be.
Follow me this way if you don't mind.
The static objects like this, it doesn't seem like it's actually. I don't think these are moving.
What the fuck?
Okay, so let's see. I'm at
Look, actually
24 frames. Now I'm gonna get into fly mode. Oh yeah, yep. There's another boost. All right, another 5 frames back. Yes.
Oh.
Well, actually, let's see. Oh yeah, now it's if I look in the right direction, I can actually save you more frames. Cool. Okay. Good. Next step. Yeah, so
What is good window?
typical janitorial stuff in it, CJ. Ooh. I've been figuring out like some other stuff to rest up my neck. It's seeming to work, like doing a lot of lifestyle changes. And it seems to help already in a week's time, like of massive upheaval.
That's good. That's cool. If it helps it fast. It's gonna be even better like over long term.
That's what I'm hoping. Like I think, like normally I don't notice this, but I notice like the amount of strength gain already. And that I've had before when I used to bicycle a little more. That if I can get up a hill without, you know, breaking a sweat or, you know, losing my breath at all. And I mean, we're talking like not small hills. Then that usually means things are improving. And this is
okay.
So, how much better do you need to get before you can go exploring around again? If you don't mind me following me this way.
I don't know. So like, CDC says, you know, like 5 to 10 days before you travel. If you travel before the 10 days, like, you know, travel with like mask. We're saying if you start like testing negative. But I don't know. Because like the main worry is like, you know, pretty much about like not being contagious anymore, and like from what I found, like people tend to be like stop being contagious like 5 days after like getting the initial symptoms.
Oh.
And like, but also like it kind of depends. They recommend like 10 days, so like I don't know. I mean, thing is like we wanted to like go like to AC as well with Geens and.
What's AC?
Ultracon in Pittsburgh.
Oh wow! I didn't realize that. Oh, Pittsburgh's cool. If you end up getting to Pittsburgh, if you have extra time, there's an Andy Warhol museum that's really fun.
Oh.
If you like his work.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I'll get there.
It's a cool city.
I was actually there once. The first time I was in the US, I was in Pittsburgh.
Oh, what a weird place to be your first time.
Oh, really?
It's not bad. Yeah, it's very industrial. You know, it's very kind of like not dirty, but it's like it's your steel city. Like you can tell it's like a steel like mining like town.
It was pretty much like a science fair convention, so like it was kind of like it was taking place at like the Lawrence like oh there we go.
I'm here. I just have to go underground. I put all of these things underneath, so they can't be messed with, or less likely to be messed with. I think that's a better way to put it. Like oh, oops, I need to keep that on. There.
That's the edit mode.
So you ended up you got second place in the competition. Nice.
No, there was a place in that one.
Did you say what place? I missed the last part.
A fourth.
Fourth? That's not too bad in an international competition.
Yeah.
I need to make this super tall. Whoa. What's cool is you can make this non-uniform because the coal box is different than the. Come on.
It's really cool. Looks like it's like set up like for stuff like this. I'm kind of curious about how. I'm kind of like talking with the games about like you know like rendering stuff and so on. So I wonder like if the stuff is gonna plan would also like help with stuff like this because this is like rendering lots of objects and having like a Vulkan-based renderer like that can be like very efficient for this kind of stuff.
Are you all thinking Vulkan over some other stuff? I know that there's been a lot of different options as far as like.
Oh, sorry.
Oh crap!
Sorry, kind of broke up a bit.
Oops. One moment.
Can you say again?
Are y'all thinking something over Vulkan? Are you starting to think Vulkan maybe is the engine?
No, Vulkan is like a graphics API.
Oh, I thought that was an engine.
No, you pretty much built engine on top of it. So, like engine pretty much like usually it uses like one or multiple graphics APIs depending on the platform.
Oh.
And it kind of like provides like more like complex behaviors. So I really want to like use Vulkan because like it's modern, it's fast, you know. So I would say like there's pretty much like no question there.
And right now, is it a custom API for the render engine, or is it using Unity?
Right now, Unity with Unity we're using DirectX 11.
I'm sorry, what was the last one? Direct what?
With Unity like we're using DirectX 11.
Oh.
Which is like not as fast.
One moment.
So there's like multiple layers like the Unity.
Sorry, I gotta do this before someone touches it. Where's it at? Darn it. There it is. Boop. There we are. Sorry, Fricks, I had to do this before someone touched it. Okay. Sorry to cut you off for a second there. I had to do that before someone grabbed that spot.
Okay.
But
no worries.
Yeah, so you're saying that DirectX is not as efficient as some other stuff that comes out there now?
Well, DirectX 11. It's like there's essentially a thing like a lot of like graphics APIs. It's pretty much like how you communicate with the graphics card, or like it goes like to the driver and it kind of communicates. But it's pretty much like if you want the graphics card to do stuff, use like the graphics API. Oh wait, am I moving or am I moving?
No, I'm moving.
And you know. And DirectX is like one of those graphics APIs. OpenGL is like another. It's like an open one. And pretty much, you know, like if say like you want to upload a texture to the GPU, you talk to that. You want to issue like rendering commands to the GPU, like you use the graphics API. And a lot of them like they had like the philosophy where they do a lot of. They try to be smart. They try to like do a bunch of like stuff for you. But also it made them like very messy. So like, you know, like there's a lot of like weird errors, like where like if you do things certain way, some drivers, you know, it'll like do weird stuff, so you have to work around it. And also like it costs a lot of performance. It makes like the commands you're sending to the GPU be heavy. Say like you want to render an object, you want to render say that pyramid, and you want to render another pyramid, and another pyramid, and you want to render a rock and that crystal. Each of those that's like it can end up being like a separate command to the GPU. And because the graphics API, it's kind of like, it does a lot of stuff automatically for you, those commands end up being heavy. So with each object that like you render, each object you have in the scene, you have like an overhead.
And so
and
basic.
like that's like why rendering like lots of objects like ends up like being kind of like being expensive. Now the latest like graphics APIs like Vulkan, DirectX 12, and I think Metal as well. Like they have different philosophy. Like you have to do pretty much everything manually. So like it's very verbose because you have to do all that stuff. But like also you have to be very explicit, and they give you a lot of room to kind of like optimize. And because of that, they're can be very fast. So like the overhead is much smaller, and you can like render lots of stuff like without like the overhead for each like operation kind of like stacking up. Because the API it doesn't need to be smart. It's very it's pretty much like like close to the metal.
That makes sense. It's kind of like I'm using some kind of lower level code versus a higher level code base.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's not the same, but I know what you're trying to say. Oh, DirectX doesn't run natively on Steam. What? Is that it?
Oh.
That Greaser saying Vulkan's absolutely awful when it comes to the sheer amount of boilerplate to get started. If you can get over that hump, it'll be worth it. At least with OpenGL, you can ease your way into modern stuff. But to think of it this way, DirectX doesn't run natively on Steam Deck. But not really.
Not on the Linux.
Oh, not on Linux.
Like DirectX is like Microsoft specific. So like on what they do like on Linux is that they take the commands from DirectX and they translate it into either OpenGL or Vulkan commands.
Wow.
So it's pretty much like you have a translation layer in between. But yeah, the Vulkan it's very you have a lot of boilerplate, and it's not good like if you're just starting graphics programming. Like it's pretty much it's designed to be for like graphics like engineers, people who like have a lot of experience in this. Like
nice.
Because like you literally have to do everything like manually. Like it's if you're like trying to like write a really high performance like sort of like graphics engine, like that helps a lot. And it's pretty much like what it's like meant for is like people who specialize on writing graphics engines and graphics applications, so they can get like maximum out of the hardware.
That makes sense. You mind following me this way? I'm going to go into the city now and start messing with that. Let's see how this. I'm just using Fulstrom calling to identify. I'm using Fulstrom calling to identify laggy areas. Ooh, I need to delete these altogether. Ah, look at all that work I did that I don't need to anymore.
Oh, goodness.
That shit too small.
Lyrics.
Right? Is that generated too?
Alright, let's see.
Oh yeah, it's generated. Yeah. All I did was I literally just typed in like
19.
Holy shit.
Okay, so this is the identity.
Okay, that's pretty much.
Yeah, it's the city is the target, next target, I guess.
I know it's just like one leg, but it's like she's almost like half like disappearing right.
Okay, let's look up close here.
She's like got this. She's wearing it like a cape or something like that. Like she's wearing the environment.
I took her and I said make variations, and there are ones with slightly more body, but not really. This one where like she's like to the side and like
that's looking cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really good here, and that's really good too.
Yeah, with the smoke.
Hey, Sabi.
I had to make the foundation for my house before I could make my house.
Yeah, how's this gonna stand?
I redid those two, I think. Let me see.
All right. Let's see what else I can.
Yeah, these two with like the little effects.
Rick's. Oh no, Rick's potions. Oh no. Ha ha.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler.
I'm so glad he brought that in.
You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. My potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my potions. My strongest potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You better go to a seller that sells weaker potions. That's what you better do. Good, you're not welcome here. My potions are only for the strongest, and you're clearly not the strongest. You're clearly the weakest. Hello, traveler.
All right, I'm gonna. Yes, it's beautiful. Okay.
So there's just a bunch of them at 0, 0?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I literally went and like Fruits had like 6 of them.
Oh my god, Rick's amazing.
Yes.
Look,
All right.
look, Rick's made a cabin. One of the generated cabins.
Let's see, castle thing house. Let's try this out.
Little doghouse.
That's really
So
cool.
let's look here.
Oh wow, yeah. With like the little,
Basically all the cabins.
Oh yeah, that'll help out a little. Cool. Done.
All right, I am going to jump out and hopefully not boil myself now.
Have fun. Don't boil.
Everything should be good. Everything should be good.
Thank you, I
Metro's
appreciate that.
doing culling right now, and then I will be on after I get back from food. So
I would thumbs up, but I can't.
How's everything going for you all? It feels like it's a little bit more.
yeah, it feels a lot more stable.
Yeah,
I went around and went through everyone's slot, got rid of a bunch of
Strong cleaned up.
couple of rings that were floating around. The little dots that the ring gives you for grabbing
So
objects will sometimes get removed from you and gonna get put to 0-0.
Oh, I see.
So I went around, went through everyone's and deleted a whole bunch of those. So
yeah.
wasn't too much I had to actually clean up, but
Yeah.
for the most part I went
And
through
then also,
everyone's stuff
it
there.
generated
So.
that thing into like its own
Nice.
little like wisp.
So yeah, I will be back. I'm gonna go jump off for food, cool down.
Sounds good.
I love that so much.
I'll say
I like
hello
the
to
sweeping
Lita
dress one
before
still.
they head out.
I could have
Yep.
make variations on that one. It's like,
Hey, Lita. Some of the stuff's hiding.
How it is going?
It's good. It's good. There's a lot built. You can't see some of it. I put it in cull zones for now.
Okay. Yes. I
And
need to know Slime-san. I enjoyed yesterday's.
yes, if you go this way, there's Moto-san's. Is over here. Make sure you're in fly mode. Fly mode, you'll see. This is Rick's-san and Moto-san.
Okay. So, starting mode. Okay. So, nice.
I haven't added all of the Japanese server stuff. People had to go into there for performance reasons, but we do have a Tarazo-san head that slime made.
I see.
This slime made this.
This area.
Who? Oh no. Tarazo-san made this, and I haven't brought it in here. This is Tarazo-san's. I need to add this into the Creator Jam world. That's Tarazo-san.
Okay. ありがとうございます。Okay. Next week I will sure to attend.
No problem.
Jam. Yes.
I hope you had a nice wedding.
Yes. Today was very impressive for me.
Yay.
Yes. Okay. ありがとうございます。
どうもです。ありがとうございます。
Okay, I will return to radio exercise. ありがとうございます。Let's see you again.
Nice seeing you. I love that bear. Okay. Let's get some stuff going in here.
Everything froze.
Oh, I love the branchy staff thing.
Stang, yeah.
Staff, yeah.
Let me see. I have an idea. Let me see if it can do it.
All right, yoink. Spike ticket. If you get something covering you, it'll only be for a second. I'm trying not to hit you, but yoink. Okay.
That is absolutely not what I told it to do. But let's see.
No.
So,
Your turn.
hey, welcome back. So just for a second, watch out, Sloppy and Spike Ticket. I'm gonna get this call zone. Can we? Okay, there we are. That looks,
Instructions.
there we are. Let's put
I was
this
gonna
here.
go the whole thing.
Yep, that'll be good. That'll give enough stuff down the street. Actually, I need to move this higher. Yoink.
Do you have to make sure there's like no players inside of it, or does it automatically skip them?
No, what inside of it?
There's players inside of it.
Thanks, you all. I'm not sure I understand what you. Give me a second. I don't think I understood the last word you said. One moment, folks. So the what inside of it? I'm sorry.
Oh.
Let's see.
Remember?
Snow leopard skull witch staff with carved runes.
What was that, Frixie? I'm not sure I understood the. Watch out for.
I was just asking, like, if you have to make sure there's like no players inside of it, like when you call.
Oh, only because they can't move. They would accidentally grab it. That's the only reason. But if you end up putting yourself underneath the call zone and you leave it, then you deactivate yourself, which I've done before.
Oh.
But I normally don't do that. Normally I don't. I would say maybe one every 100 times. I laugh at how I'm just like, yep, there, I did it to myself.
You know the work that goes into it then.
No, but what I was gonna mention is like, it's actually one of the reasons like why baking stuff can help a lot. Is like, say like, you've got like those mountains over there. Most of those times, like you see it as ones, but like because they're separate objects, like it still needs to like issue commands for. I don't know.
Oh, they are.
Say they are.
Oh, they are. I'll fix that.
Like, because like the engine, like in this case, like Unity, it has to like issue a command to the GPU, and each command is like it has that overhead with it. That's like why it like ends up like a lot of performance. But if you like if you bake it, like the amount, like the total amount of geometry is the same. So like the total amount of like work for the GPU is kind of the same. At least like the number of geometry and number of pixels it needs to render. But all that overhead, like all those like individual overheads of the object gone because like we just have like one for the entire thing. That can save a lot of performance.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that. You're talking
But
about
also,
draw
like,
call.
like,
You're talking about draw calls, right?
Yeah, draw calls.
Oh yeah. But sometimes that can be bad too if the draw call is like too vast that you're draw calling everything, right? Like if you had an entire forest or something, right?
Hey, what?
Like let's say you had a forest, like an insane forest, a lot of geometry, and because the frustum calling wouldn't be used if it was too much in an entire area, so you'd have the draw call. If I just look at that tree, I'm draw calling all of them. And that would be a problem too, correct?
Yeah. You always want it to be like a balance because like if like the problem is like the GPU it takes like some time, like the more work you give the GPU, like the more geometry you give it, the longer the draw call will take. But also like the draw call it has like some of the setup, like on the CPU side it's to like prepare all the stuff, call the things, and the GPU has to like spin up the work and so on. So you want it to be like where pretty much like it's balanced. So like like if you bake everything, if you bake the entire map, then like you pretty much save all the performance on the draw calls. You just do a single draw call to render everything, but the GPU is always doing tons of work because it has to process a huge amounts of geometry. So they might actually end up like hurting you because most of the time you don't see everything.
That makes sense.
So you pretty much like you want things to be like in big enough groups that like you're not wasting a lot of performance on the draw calls, but also like still have like enough chunks so like the GPU doesn't have to be rendering everything all the time and can like skip some work.
Now having some sort of performance stuff would be able to help out with that. Oh, give me a second.
Yes.
My computer did not like that.
Some little bug was on me. Yuck.
That's not a good sign.
So would you be able to have some kind of like benchmarking tools would help you out in a situation like that?
Yes.
In the future?
Yeah, it's like ways to like measure it.
Yes, that's great.
I'm gonna either bake this. I need to find out one thing first.
Backyard fun. Backyard TFX fun.
And then, one moment, Frooks. I gotta see something real quick.
It looks amazing.
I'm gonna add it to the street. I literally have no more time to work on anything.
Okay, but you did
so
good.
It's just gonna have
Oh
to be,
my
it's just
gosh,
gonna
that's
have to be
amazing.
this.
That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
just
What are you
gonna have to
talking
be-
about?
Well,
Oh my
thank you,
goodness.
Medra. Thank you.
See, Medra, that's the first time. Well, like the first time this jam that someone's using AI to make
Yay!
ideas.
That's so cool.
So we're starting. That's
I
the
love
first
it. It's so
Midjourney
good.
CJ
I'm,
collaboration.
I'm gonna put it on the street. I'm gonna put it
Yes.
on the street.
That's so cool.
We could take this too.
Did you see? Did you see what it looked like, Frooks? It looks great.
Oh yeah, this is the original, the photo that it was based on. Not this one.
I was gonna say also, Kat, you might want to take a break eventually. Grab some food whenever you can.
Yeah. I will do that soon. Ern's launch is at like 7:45, I think.
Oh, okay. We can wait too. There's no.
I think I'm gonna just take like a break, anyways. But yeah.
Okay.
Definitely, whenever Ern has lunch, I'm gonna take his half hour with him.
I have to size it up a little bit more.
Do you mind if I put the small version of the art that it was based on around it or near it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Sweet.
Go ahead. I need to.
That's a good like reference.
Do like a.
How cool! We have our designer now. It's whomever and Midjourney.
Cool.
Cool. Until we have more artists that are 2D artists, we'll have a Midjourney right now. AI helping us out.
I need to make like the green little like glowing orbs
really
around
cool,
the back.
Yeah.
Awesome. It's super exciting.
It actually looks way better.
Hey, Charlie.
I'm really pleased with it, actually.
That's wonderful.
I'll have to edit it a little bit more. I might come back and do some more with it. Actually, I should probably save it to my
Howdy.
inventory so that I don't lose it.
You should save it to your inventory.
Yeah.
Alright, where?
Oh, Sloppy. Is this mountain thing in the thing share folder, or did you make that separately? This one.
Yes.
Fun.
Let's see. I will know in a minute.
Okay. Well, I actually have to go now.
So Meta.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need
Build a foundation.
I'm heading off for today because the heat is actually killing me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
So
Get some
bad here.
rest. Yeah. Get some air conditioning. Soak in cold water. Do all of it.
I should be freehanding this.
I'll
Yeah,
talk to
maybe
you
I
later,
jump,
Medra.
jump in the
Thank you.
pool also.
No problem. Nice seeing you.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah. Get some
I got a car.
much needed chill time too. Thanks for coming out, Rix. Oh.
Are you muted?
Oh, hey Sloppy, is this background? Did that come from your world, the Ring of the Neolander world?
What background?
The mountains, the mountains and the
Yeah, the mountain range did.
the mountains and the trees also, or I mean the
I think the trees are
not
individually
the trees,
placed.
the
It's been a while since I've used this.
what have you? Give me a second. I gotta grab it. Yoink.
Again? You don't use lasers. You
Like
only
was
use
everything that's the background came from there? Or?
Not everything. I just plonked the mountain range down because it looks good, and Spike made that for the submission
Okay.
world.
So I'm debating on whether to bake it or
You
not.
don't have
Well, actually, I'll
lasers.
just
So
bake it
now toggle build mode really quick.
with.
Just click
And if you want.
and then create new thing.
Let's see.
Now you have the tips. So those tips are the ones that you use.
Since they want to like save like a editable copy.
Yeah, I'm gonna save a copy first. Always do. You gotta. I don't know, like Creator Jam. One of the key components. I always save everything, like not a million times, but like save enough to where we keep something from being catastrophic.
They have to be in midair.
Yeah.
There you go.
They're always like do is like have like editable copy and then like for the final one like
Yep.
just big stuff. But you can always go like back and
Once you
just
remove,
like
the object, otherwise you
redo.
just keep making things attached to the
Exactly.
object.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
It's something to get used to a little bit, but it is pretty neat.
Oh, Frooks, did you end up using up all the Midjourney already?
Have you seen the tool that Ryuvi was working on too?
No, I haven't.
Ooh.
Okay.
So measure. With our account, we can have 4 running at once, I think.
Oh, Discord, you mean?
Yeah. Oh no, I mean like jobs generating.
Oh shit.
How many were you before?
Oh, I
No?
just queue them up. I just
Oh,
just
okay,
keep
okay.
telling them to do jobs and then let them queue up a hell of a lot.
I see.
So, oh, that's neat. That's a neat tool.
This is still in development, but
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
that's cool.
Baxter was making a tool as well. For making like kind of like Jenna's landscape tool, but interesting.
Yeah, they just made one of those a long time ago, too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Shizuka used it to build.
Nice.
Is that for colliders? Did you just hide them, or did you delete them? Oh, okay. Nice.
Deleted, I think.
Oh, cool. It has a symmetrical function.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that's really
pretty
neat.
impressive. Wow.
Oh, that's really fun. Well, once that's built, we can have a jam based on that.
Yeah, Grace Monkey had a neat thing that's similar, but
it's even better.
doesn't have a
Check
couple
this
of
out.
visualization stuff.
I see.
Shapes box. Okay.
Very cool.
Mm.
All right. Oh, nice spike ticket.
Mm-hmm.
There we
Okay,
go.
now I'm gonna bake that boy.
Let me turn off the grid. Katina, check this out.
Yeah. Oh shit! You can cut out. Oh my god, Medra, did you see that?
I didn't see. Tons how
You can cut out.
How did it figure out how
What
to
the
cut?
fuck?
How's it
Oh my
figuring
god.
that out? What? How's it doing a bool function?
What?
That's
it makes
pretty
more
clever.
boxes.
That's clever.
Oh my god.
This is still in development, though.
That's nuts that it was able
my
to
God.
figure that out.
Oh my god.
Well, it looks like we're going to be using this tool.
Holy fuck.
Definitely.
Dang. Check. Have you seen this, Raptor Adam?
Oh my
Before?
god.
Oh, okay.
This is from This is from Ryuki's.
Yep.
And yeah, it's insane.
Yep. Nuts.
The fact that you can do booleans on the fly is just enough for me.
Yeah,
This
same.
is crazy.
Holy shit.
I can't believe that's impressive. Cool stuff.
All right, now
Yeah.
do one through a sphere.
Can
No,
you?
no, no.
Ouch.
Just turn everything into boxes?
Yes.
Crunch.
All right, I think at least the exterior of my house is done.
Nice.
So let me delete the base of this. That should do it.
Crinkles are good for mountains.
Okay,
that's good.
Those planks do not feel very pleasant to walk on. That's fine.
That was a great quote there, Sloppy. Those are not pleasant to walk on. That was awesome.
Not pleasant.
That's fine.
All these tacks are not very pleasant. Ouch.
Damn, homie.
Is that a Canadian thing that like y'all are like nice about it? You're like,
Canadian?
yeah, I think so. A lot of Neolanders are Canadian. Spike Ticker, are you
That's
Canadian?
interesting.
No.
Okay. So many like Rusty is, Sloppy.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
I don't know if Ren is. Oh no, that's grabbable. Oh no.
What's grabbable?
Oh my god.
That was the best ever though. If Raptor Random went to open the door and just move the house entirely, that was great.
Oh no.
Like,
That's so VR. Oh,
Undo.
that's great. I almost want to keep it like that, but I can't.
Should just run through a bunch of stuff that is definitely not something that should be grabbed and hit with the grabbable tip.
True.
No, it's not collidable either. Or well,
All right.
doesn't have a player collider.
Some more crankles. There, let's get these crankles going.
Okay, but
man,
Oh,
I
no. The sun
kind
broke.
of feel like moving the bakery over here will be a good idea now.
You can if you want.
Oh, go for it.
I'm on it.
Oh, we have to still. Oh, did you see this, Raptor Adam? Did you see the finished version? I didn't transfer them all in here, but
Look, we got cakes, we got cupcakes, we got pies, we got croissants. So you gonna buy something already or not? What you looking for?
yeah.
A sweet potato casserole? Hold on. Hey, Mikey, we got any sweet potato casserole? What? Alright, now we don't got no casserole. Pick something else. Look, just because I'm made of sweets doesn't mean I'm sweet.
so I have to add all of them in again and move this. But yeah, we'll put that right there. When you move the shop, let me know.
Welcome to Legit Cakes, where everything is 100% legit, except for you.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I should add to my house.
Wait. Oh.
You could add a sloppy inside.
Store the collection of just all the various sloppies I have.
That would be funny inside. Oh, and like all these swirling sloppies are inside.
We will dump the collection.
Here we go. That's what I was looking for.
Someone in the Midjourney server was like, "Hello, all you monkeys," like poking at typewriters.
It is so true, but I'm okay with it.
It's true. That's what we are.
I mean, it is right now. It's like a raccoon and a shiny object. You're like, ooh, 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 and I'm just like,
But like we're also like generating art, like the fucking monkeys on the typewriters, and eventually something amazing will come out. It's just it's so yeah.
Oh, someone grabbed this one too. Darn it.
I broke it.
But I feel all right. But it's like the monkeys are self-aware.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if it's
So we have
entirely
more of a
enjoyable,
chance of making Shakespeare.
I was gonna say if it's super enjoyable, pushing a bunch of buttons to make Shakespeare, I'm all for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the part that's curious about it too is it would be as if you're making Shakespeare, but you're seeing little snippets of like, ooh, where did they get that learned Shakespeare? You know, like this little bit. There's a little bit of mystery to understanding where the algorithm's coming from too. It's exciting.
Yeah, like we're not just like using the algorithm, like we're kind of being trained in the other direction as well.
Yeah,
like we're learning how to speak to it to get what we want, as well as like it's learning from, not really learning from us, but it's learning from like our data.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're bringing that up. That was something a long time ago when I was learning AI and all that stuff. This type of back and forth dialogue that at first, there's this relationship that's really neat. That stuff's super exciting to me because when will there be such a blur that it'll be hard to tell what's what? And I think we'll see that in our lifetime. That's super duper exciting. Yeah. Oh no. See, you're fully immersed. That's why I knew the $30 was worth it. I was like, yeah, it's over. Hold on, you're cutting out a lot. You're cutting out a bunch. I couldn't understand. All I heard was like giggles and happy like.
Oh no.
Ooh, holy shit! Holy
you
shit!
see it now.
Wow,
Yeah.
no wonder. Damn, Kat. You're like, well,
Look at it.
You're gonna have infinite things to make.
Look at it. Look at the trees to the windows.
But
yeah, just
that hyper realistic was the key term though, really, because you went from like
UE4. UE4 is like one of the things that I added, and that like it really makes everything look good too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here let me send you the terms. Give me a 2nd. I'll just send them to you. All the ones I found so far.
There we go.
Oh god.
Blah blah blah.
The interior has been thoroughly decorated.
More. Mr. Yuki from Yuki Loves. How we doing?
Over the side. The board is gone.
Yeah. For some reason.
Pop and heap.
Okay, there's my really messy
Thank you.
modes.
Kinda bad. Okay, so a grabbable surface is not on the order.
And then didn't say hey to Yuki, but
Made anything yet?
Just got here and don't usually participate. Just kind of look around.
super addictive.
Yeah, it is
Mhm.
baking.
But it's cathartic, that's for sure.
It's nice.
I do the cake. Hello, welcome to the bakery. We got stuff.
I did some interior decoration on my house.
Oh, nice.
There we go. Now we're in a spot that I can almost grab these.
Oh, nice. Looks awesome.
Check the house.
Loaves. So the ones that are called loaf.
From where is Fructious, by the way?
Where's what?
From where is Fructious?
Where is
It's
structure?
rice. No, from where is Fructious?
Czech Republic.
You got spare parts.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's Czech.
Exactly. Is Czech? Okay.
He's Czech.
I
And
was
some extras.
wanting to say that, but I don't want to get that wrong.
Some bonus.
This is the very first thing
This was
like,
a
I
link.
had a check. That's
Oh,
why I was
so was the
like,
ring.
curious.
That's just a watch, but yeah.
How's the watch?
So,
The
yeah, I'm
usual,
just going to move the bakery, so I'm going to put everything like in a box.
usually
No.
just put on my tool shelf like this and it looks good.
Give me a sec.
Oh my god, that's going to be a complicated part. But it has to be done.
Thing and thing parts. What?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how this is named.
Okay, hold on. Look where they are first.
My watch is very good at watching you.
Probably, Kat. What I'm gonna do, or you might even want to do if you're feeling it, is once a week I'm gonna probably spend an hour like on that stuff, and I'll probably stream it on this CJ server because it's just super awesome.
It's fun, yeah. I wonder if you could no. I was gonna say you could just like stream that on the Twitch.
I'd love to actually. I think that'd be
Because
fun
then they
too.
could give you suggestions as well.
I know that
Did you
gets
make
really
anything
close
here
to its
yet, or-
borderline okay with, because then you're like asking a group to make stuff, but then again, it's like it's such an advertisement for the stuff. Do you see their server
Yeah, that's true.
already has 100,000 people on it?
Does it really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I hope that they're getting the budget they need for the server space and everything else. There we are.
Yeah, with the price that they're charging, I hope so as well.
Mm-hmm. I would think they probably have a certain like good metrics on volume of usage and everything else, and then can do stuff from there. I think.
There's probably not too like super users.
I would say we're probably super users. Well, I don't know. We're going to be like intermittent super users, like weekends heavy, otherwise, here and
Yeah,
there.
we're super users, but like I don't know like how many of the like 100,000 people will be super users.
Yeah.
Like they might just play around with it for a bit and then just get bored.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a tool specifically for us. Like this is.
Yeah, for us, we're using it. Yeah, like, but I'm saying like other people.
Yes.
Like for the general consumer, like they'll be playing around with it for a bit and then get bored. Usually, like with Womble and stuff. Like yeah.
Yeah, it's probably like a little.
It's a novelty.
A toy.
It's a toy. Yeah, for most, it's a toy.
Okay. Now let's save this one too and bake this.
There we go.
Yeah. Time to use the.
Hello, welcome to my bakery.
The feared.
I'm about to move to the city.
There we are. Okay, time to look at. So we are at 19. 9.
No, my microphone is in the plug right now.
Damn.
Forgot to charge it up last night.
Oh, that helped. There we are. Check out that cat. Look at your frames.
You got this shit down.
Oh, I'm like at 40.
I baked
35.
I baked the mountain range.
That helped a lot.
Okay. There we are. I feel like I've cleaned up the world a bit. There we are.
I feel like you can breathe.
Yeah, that's
the
right.
air is clean now.
Yeah, I can. It's one of those things like, what like once you get in like the 30, 40 range, you're like, okay, we can calm down on the cleanup if we have to.
Oh, it's like a drawing thing.
I see.
I'm just laughing because I'm sure if you're like me, you're just like, just one more. What if I alter this, or what if I add this, and then that, and I said this, I swear, at least 3 to 5 times. I was like, what? This will be the last one, and then my brain would be like, hey, how about this one? Or, oh no, no, yeah, let's fine, and then.
I swear it looked like you were drawing something else, but okay.
I love the depth of field too it's giving. That adds so much to it. Which you can tell it to say
interesting,
depth
yeah.
of field, and it'll do that too.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
fun. I just like the little like glowing orbs that it keeps making these forests. Like these forests keep making like this like red, like really warms, really blue trees. It's really interesting.
Its
Like,
color.
I really like it.
It really understands like a color balance in this. Like it uses a lot of good color
It's
schemes.
really nice.
Hey, Nex.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Hey man, Dre.
Hello.
Dragon Nex.
Hey.
Haven't seen you in your
Oh
dragon
yes.
form
Oh yeah, Elder Dragon,
Okay.
right?
Yes, I did.
That's awesome.
Oh, your
Right now I'm in
desktop.
desktop
Oh,
because
no.
I'm letting my microphone charge up because I forgot to charge it last night.
Of course.
I was actually wanting to ask you something.
Yeah. What's up?
Considering that my streams, I haven't really been able to find too much like showcase content per se.
Yeah.
I was thinking that I could just dedicate at least 1 week every single month.
Who's making Hurdy?
I don't know. That does
I
hurt.
am.
I was wondering if that would be like, okay with you. I don't know if you did want to be like a part of it or in it when I do those, but I figured
You cut
like
out
that
on me.
way.
Oh man, I thought I didn't. Okay, can you repeat a little bit before that? Because I heard everything before. Then what was going to happen? I didn't hear it. I thought that you were paused, but it actually was cutting out. Can you say that again?
Oh, you stacked.
Yeah, absolutely. Basically, what I was saying is I thought it would be a really good idea to have a week dedicated on every single stream. Like, you know how I do like the community showcase streams, and I do it for sure like every single Friday at the end of the month. I was thinking that there could be also a dedicated stream for the Creator Jams showing off basically every week of the Creator Jam. So it would be like a monthly thing.
I'd be honored to.
If that's fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's chat on Discord so I don't forget it.
You should make the surface of the table a
Colin?
For sure.
surface.
Hey, Will.
So we could start. So you're fine starting that in like July, and I was gonna ask you, what do you feel would be the best week of the Friday? So there's either.
Can you ask me that some of those things like on Discord too? I mean, I can talk with you on it, but some of it I'll have to think through and I'll have to write it down. So
For sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet, but for this month it would need to be a little bit later. Also, you're going to get the benefit of this coming month.
Oh yeah, not this month. It'd be July.
I mean July. You'll get the benefit of it getting really close to Neos Festa time, and that'll help too for some content.
Which I want to show Neos Festa as kind of like I guess a separate thing.
Oh, okay.
On another stream. This would be focusing on Creator Jams every single week, or not every single week, but every single
once a month. Yeah,
once a month type thing.
Yeah,
for Friday.
I'd be happy to. Probably this at least in July. It might be better until later July. I don't know. I have to think on it because I could make it sooner than later. It just depends. Because I don't know if you have a specific way you'd like to be presented, but I have some ideas once you just immediately said it that it could be anywhere from showing off some.
If you have ideas, I'd like to. Yeah, if you have ideas, I'd like to talk to you or Discord about it. And
oh, you cut out a bunch on me. Something's crunching us. Oh, ooh. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything you were saying other than.
Oh, oof.
Darn it.
I was saying, do you want me to send you a message on Discord just to remind you?
Yeah,
and
can
then...
you do that real quick? Like in that way, that'll just be a good starting point. And usually when this is stuff's going on, there's a lot to remember, and I don't want to forget. But yeah, I think there's a lot of good ideas because I mean, I would assume that one of the ideas that you're wanting to go for is like let's showcase how awesome Neos is because we both have lived here long enough that we know it, and therefore like we can kind of say, oh, this is awesome. Look at some people that dedicate their time making stuff in here and how fun it is to make in here. And whether it's maybe showcasing a person that does stuff in Creator Jam to showcasing certain worlds or other themes, I think we could think of a lot of different fun topics people would like.
Yeah, I think what would be good is actually kind of showing off all of the content, I guess, from the previous Creator Jams month. Kind of almost like in the same way like as I would come through with the like for the Mega Jams in a kind of sense, but instead of just making it like a monthly type thing, instead of it being like, oh, every single 2 months and a half or whatnot to see a Mega Jam, or I miss the Mega Jam, then I just know it's like on a schedule type thing. We show off like all this content from the previous month. So so basically the July one would be like showing off June's Creator Jams.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in June.
Yeah, and then from June, then if we went on to August, then they would be showing off July's content, you know, that kind of thing.
What's the general timeline? Are you thinking like an hour, or are you thinking 2 hours? What the three, like, what's the general?
It all depends on how much content that we can show in that time. Like, it's fine if it's an hour, and it's fine if it's 2 hours too. Like, I think the maximum would be 2 hours.
Okay, cool. So we have an hour to 2 hour time frame. Okay, that's very reasonable and easy, especially with VR being the amount of stuff and the amount of things.
No kidding. Cool. I just wanted to ask that. Honestly, I wanted to do that for quite a long time now. I remember before we used to do it for like the Mega Jam, but it's like, you know, it's harder to show off like 10 weeks worth of stuff. And this can like even it out, so then, you know, we can still get that content shown, because I know that you got your own channel that you still show off content and always stream on there. I just want it to be more of a bigger thing that even more people come to the Career Jams.
Thank you. That's awesome. If you have a minute, I'll show you something really exciting that we're starting to do. This is a future thing that we're. Oh no. Thanks.
Once I get into VR, I'll actually, I really like the Neolander tool. So once I get into VR, I'll be messing around and stuff here with it.
See this?
You've made quite
this
a few
photo right here.
contributions to the folder.
Yeah, I see that.
That is made in using AI generated software that does this is generative art, and then Six decided to make a version of it.
Don't have to worry about copyrights.
No.
One lizard bug.
Copy wrong.
So we're gonna use this as one of our designing artists now. So they'll help do like layout design and other concept.
I'm curious, was there ever a Creator Jam that focused on AI artwork? Or?
Yeah, but it didn't have this level of skill. We missed that by like 2 or 3 months, and now we have like DALL-E 2 coming out soon, and DALL-E's pretty nice. And
wait.
Mini is just like
DALL-E 2 is actually being released soon.
Dude, have you seen DALL-E 2? That shit's
DALL-E 2's
cracked.
Yeah, it is.
It's amazing.
Google's thing seems to look better.
Oh, it's released to the public. Oh shit. Okay.
DALL-E 2 isn't released yet. DALL-E Mini is
but like it will be.
Yeah, I think so.
I love
it. Something.
That'll be crazy.
DALL-E, when DALL-E 2 gets released, I can't even imagine where the future of artificial art is going to be going. Like, it's kind of insane.
I tell you.
Here, Medra.
It's gonna take people's jobs.
Concept artist is a thing of the past.
Just interior realtor photos of like.
Oh yeah,
shelves.
I forgot there. I found it. Did interior. If you scroll up on that account, you can see Katana, and it actually made a interior. It made you into an interior. I think.
I'm gonna check that out. Damn.
I think it did.
But is it all AI generated?
Yeah,
yes. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like it's really improved already.
That's what I've been doing over here.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. You start off saying I'll just do one, and next thing you know, you're like 20 in, and you're like, I promise I'll stop eventually. I know I'll stop.
Yeah.
What are you using for
this?
this?
AI generations nonstop in the corner here.
What are you using for these?
Fun.
What was it?
What are you using for these?
Midjourney.
Midjourney.
Oh. This one looks terrifyingly real. Like when
Cool.
I'm upscaling it. So,
This is like a Halloween scene.
Spooky.
Yeah, very Halloweeny.
Sloppy's doing the funny.
What did you type in for the words?
Oh my god.
Ultra realistic witch altar in the forest? No, yeah, ultra realistic witch altar in the forest.
Nice.
Hey. I didn't give it any photos or anything. I just gave it words, and that's what it's generating.
The bottom left one is my favorite. I really like that one because it.
So
you upscaled that one.
What's
Nice.
it called again? Yeah, bottom left.
Midjourney.
Midjourney.
Mid Journey.
Bottom left, you said. Let's see, where was that one? Yeah, I
Oh,
upscaled
nice,
it.
Grease.
It looks
Here's my thing.
terrifying. Copy, because it always like adds hair to things. I don't know. Here.
It loves making
Check this
hair.
out.
I don't get that.
That's upscaled.
It also likes
Like this
making
one.
like noodly stuff. Like this is like Branch's noodle stuff.
Yeah. Just there's like a lot of like hairy things going on, but yeah, it's cool though.
Very cool.
Oh, the
It
hair stuff
definitely
is a
looks
mixture of web stuff.
very like a witch theme for sure. Which that here
Yes.
it adds to that.
If you type Gothic, it
Absolutely.
really gets that too.
Straggles.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, it understands
fun.
Gothic. We did some, but it'll do
Oh.
this kind of stuff. It'll mix it with this, and then have a couple like the Gothic like trefoils and stuff like that.
Ah. Oh here, I tried to, oh no, I told it to make cozy interior lofts. It does.
Oh, that's funny.
This house. That's not how furniture works.
Sure, those are the coziest.
You tried. You tried. What is?
See, you gotta have. You should call them all furry cozy, and then it'll make everything
Apparently
fur.
It's like making furry ass couches. Look, there's a defined cleft.
Oh, type cleft, like furry cleft couches,
Oh
and it's
my
gonna be
gosh,
awful.
yeah.
Wait, can I type furry? Was that? Oh no.
Yeah, you can. Furry
Oh,
will
no.
come out like a lot of puffy hair like stuff.
Someone asked me to type Neos. So,
seen it.
did you try Neos yet, Metro?
I haven't tried Neos. I did Fruxius, and he looks like some kind of organic metal crazy thing. Here, let me pop those out.
NeosVR.
Ooh, I
Find
have no
out.
idea which
Wait.
one of these categories I should
Give me a
pick. Student, artist, designer, program. Definitely not program. Definitely not professor.
Why does that house just keep
Uh,
disappearing?
Which one?
Artist,
Oh, there's a
designer, I
call
guess?
zone in here.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
here. Bring out some goodies. So this is what happens if you type in Fruxius,
ah, yes, Fruxius.
Whoa.
and it makes it into some kind of monster. So it's a Frux monster.
Yeah, it looks
That's
like
amazing.
like a real fucking creepy thing. What the hell? Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder if
That's
this is
cool.
what only plays used.
If this is
But-
you,
But
Neos,
if you just
I'm
type,
gonna believe this.
if you type in environment, this is the kind of stuff it'll produce very like stereotypical but
Beautiful.
awesome
I'm
concept
kind
art
of
stuff.
curious. Can you
Is
type
this
in
one
next one for
popular?
me? What does pop with next one?
Give me
Yeah.
1 second.
Are you gonna do high? Because if you do high detail, it does something much more twisted. I would suggest not. I suggest just
Okay.
typing the name only.
Next one.
Capital.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
do I
I
have
just
to
typed
give you my
NeosVR, so let
fucking
me just see.
Twitter?
Oh, it'll add headsets.
Why are they?
It's gonna add
Oh,
weird
I'm
headsets.
doing the whole apply for the beta thing for this.
For Midjourney?
And I'm like, oh, do I have to give you my Twitter because they want it?
Oh, I mean,
You get for the
you.
testing, you get 20.
Well, I mean, it's
Nice.
asking for it, so I guess I have to.
okay,
And
let's
then
see. What does it want?
It does disturbing. It does a lot of nightmare feel stuff.
Oh, NeosVR came out super interesting.
It looks nice.
Yeah.
It's a cute character.
Oh my
Holy shit.
fucking god! What?
Wait, I have an ice cream version somewhere.
Medra.
There we go.
Oh, that's not surprising. I've seen
Oh,
it do
that's
stuff like
cute.
this before.
Ice cream.
If you give it something that's kind of vague, it gives you like this retro
Simple
future
design, very cute.
Interesting. Okay, let me try next
abstract.
Yeah, it's fun.
Especially
I
with the
bet.
horns.
Make sure it's capital because then I think it
It's actually
sometimes
really
sees that
crisp.
as a.
This horn is negative scaled.
I think
which is
capital works.
really
I don't know if
bad.
that matters. Actually, I have to try.
no.
Like
That's
it
something
up
about
right.
yourself.
Okay, now. Yeah, this has been the ultimate distraction. I can't help it. I'm
It's
monkey on a
really
typewriter too.
distracting, but it's so good.
I know I can't help it. I'm super excited. It's like when you
Oh,
discover
wow.
something, you're like, have you known about this thing? And you're like, no, and then
Yup.
you
Okay,
binge.
next one's happening, but no, next one is very red. And I don't think
Really?
It's, oh, it's neat. Okay, 1 sec. It's
Whoa.
generating.
What it does is
Red.
it generates this first, and it makes it
63%.
abstract, and then it fades into what it becomes. Usually, it becomes more and more ugly as it becomes
Yeah.
the finished
Next one's
product.
coming out awesome though.
Ooh.
I want to see.
Give me a sec. Oh, you
wanna
see it? Are you on the account, Medra?
No, I'm
Oh, okay. You'll see it in a
the
second.
Medra account's on the VR
Wait, is
headset.
it this robot looking one? Is it this one right here?
No, that's
No,
Neos
that's
VR.
VR.
VR. Not AR. Why did I say AR? No.
I really like
Okay.
the
Neo's AR
second
coming
quadrant.
soon.
Imagine Neo's
So
AR.
eyeball?
That'd be
Wait,
crazy.
stop moving it.
Neo's AR would be like so fun.
Which one did you like,
Yeah.
Medra?
The first quadrant now.
Actually,
First quadrant.
When,
I don't know
the
who's
AR
grabbing it.
tech gets there, there will be
The
an
one with
AR
the
for
blue,
sure. We're
the blue
just
and
trying to
the
go for
sunlight
VR,
thing.
which is
Creature? Oh,
what
yeah,
we
yeah,
got
yeah.
as well.
The orb thing.
I like the eyeball
It's like
one.
doing
This, I like this
objects
one.
without
It's
having
so
to block
interesting.
yourself
It seems like
off
it's some
from
kind
the
of weird
world
future
would be
computerish thing with like
For me, it's
Yeah.
like this is a
That'll be
VR
the
headset. and
future.
there's
Everything that will exist in the space
This one looks like some sort of like
would be a
alien
room,
eclipse to me.
and then you just have an overlay area, and it's like being in VR, but it's supposed to
Oh
be
my
outside world.
god.
Also,
Oh
Next,
my
you got.
what?
I don't know
Um,
what this
Oh my
is.
god.
if you type
That's
Sonic the Hedgehog
terrifying.
Nightmare Fuel, it's really good at Nightmare Fuel. So,
Here next.
ooh,
Where's my loading?
oh, nice.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Those are
It's
great.
amazing.
Whoa.
It likes your name, or at least it
I'm gonna
likes.
do this. I'm gonna upscale that one.
This one looks really good.
Yeah, I'm upscaling that city. Give me 1 second.
What's super cool about
It
this
looks like
stuff?
a hive city from like fucking
Yeah.
40k almost.
It does a lot of good
It's my
fantasy
home
art.
world. Thank you for finding my home world. I knew I was an alien all along.
I mean, you are or were.
You can choose
That's sick.
What did you
each one of
guys put
these.
into
You can
the,
say
like,
make variations.
bit
So
where it's
let's say
like,
you like this a lot. You could choose
tell
this,
something
and then it
about
would make
yourself
4 like it.
on the application bit.
And so you can
Really?
kinda-
That's
yeah,
awesome.
It's really great.
Okay. I'll just like skip
That's
it.
so fucking
I
cool.
have to put this in. Okay. Yep. Right.
Surprised how accurate it got out of the text too.
Yeah.
Did it mean to do double X's?
There
You're like
might be
X's.
something called Nextland with 2 X's, and that might be what it's grabbing.
Maybe.
Because I just put Nextland 1X. Let me check to make sure. Yeah, I just put Nextland 1X.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, it's weird that it types in names sometimes too. I don't know why. I wonder if.
text in this one.
I wonder how.
Oh, why does it have to be
So
all
fucking cool.
fucking camps? God damn it.
All right. Now let's get back to.
Okay, where was
stuff.
I?
Hey, Shifty.
The next city is actually generating right now.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, Nextland City. Oh my god.
Grabbing.
I want that
Ah.
city to just be a world instead of Neos now.
The city got like all tech now. Hello.
That's what we'll eventually do. We'll have.
Got all
We'll be
high
building
tech.
these kind of
They got all
things.
high tech now. Look at it.
Hey. Let's start moving this over here. Getting it ready.
Wow.
I'm gonna upscale it one.
Hello, welcome to my bakery.
I'm gonna start bringing that character over too.
Ask me about my cake.
That's cute.
All right, let's bring this over. We have a little NPC for this one we gotta bring in. There we are.
AI will always be a better artist than me now.
Do you accept currency?
Look at I put Nextland into
Yes,
Midjourney, and this is
I
what
already
came up with
accepting
all of
currency.
these.
Currency. Oh,
And then this, we upscaled this city, and it became.
I go.
Ha! This is great.
I'm upscaling it again, and we will see what happens.
Move it closer. No, that's probably right. What do you think? Right here?
We can also press
How's that feel? Does that feel right? Yeah.
variations of a certain image too.
That feels right.
Okay,
Don't make
now.
it too far. Make it like over your face, like it has no regard for personal space.
So,
Then that means closer. Like you're like, ooh.
There we go. Yeah.
I like
So
that.
you
No
get
room
hit-
for personal space.
Yeah.
it reminds me of I don't know, like
There we are.
That reminds me of like a creature you'd see in like Bug Snacks.
like
True that.
There we are. Oh crap! What? That's baloney.
really messed
Why
up,
does it?
potato.
Oh, that's my fault. Damn it! I shouldn't have done that.
Sponsored cakes.
I have to move them back again.
That's good.
The top
Yeah,
right
can I
shows
eat this?
that, right? For the Fruxius.
I mean,
Here.
I don't see you need a.
Sonic looks very scary. What are you typing?
Or take legal currency.
That was Sonic the Hedgehog Nightmare Fuel.
Oh my gosh.
And then if you
Okay,
type that,
well, that's definitely
this is what it
Sonic
gave you.
Hedgehog.
And then if you vary it up on the 4th quadrant, you get this. And then if you upscale it, you get these type of things. I don't know why it's so good at Nightmare Fuel, but it seems to be something it excels at. I don't know why.
The things that I'm most proud of is the cake, the croissants, and the donuts. Like damn.
Scaled max.
There we go. Let's bring this person back into view.
Copy.
I honestly think the best part of this ring is just being able to like inspect yourself with it and just move around your parts.
Ha!
No
That's great.
way.
That's great.
Okay, I didn't know that was the thing.
I didn't think about that. That's
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 enough.
amazing.
More and more detail.
Yeah, it's upscaling, it's adding little details and stuff.
There we are. This is what I did wrong the first
Yeah, now it
time.
looks like there's, like
Someone needs to
flying,
make a post with the ring.
air and whatnot like that.
Yeah, it's like a ship.
There we go. Now this shouldn't break anything, and my life will be happy
It was
again.
there. It was like there was
It's a
something
little,
here.
it's a little
Position.
Like it's really, really well defined now.
Strange.
Wow.
There we go. Now,
considering it wasn't
make
even
this.
existent in this one.
Yeah, it's just like artifacting.
Yeah, if you compare it to the original one.
Oh, Fruits. Here's some art of you, apparently.
What? Oh yeah, no, Medra showed me this.
Ha ha.
Looked better.
Had to.
Understandable.
Yeah, I think we all have.
This is
No.
a good look
compared
for
to
you,
that.
Fruits. A really good look.
Eldritch horror.
Eldritch horror, Fruits, yes.
Here,
Pretty
I
much.
took this upscaled one, and I made variations based on it, and this is what came out.
Okay, so now what do I do that I've
Why
done
is
the
this
setup?
work?
Do I just like sign in with Discord?
Is there? What am I doing wrong?
Ooh. I like the variants.
Can I do that?
Variants are cool.
That looks like a holy city.
Fuck's sake.
Yep.
Why does this not work?
Half-Life.
Kind of.
What am I doing wrong? So
I
it
guess I
worked
just have to wait for
before.
them to
We press the
email me.
button.
I like this.
Oh, physical button's not enabled. There we are.
Yeah, you too.
There we go.
You two is in the quadrant. One
I'm not
second.
hearing anything. Oh no, do you hear it?
You two.
Damn it, I just want to play
I'll leave and come back. Maybe that's why.
You two, you three. You didn't want to play
Oh, I
around
really like this.
Perfect.
I'll be back. Ooh, that was my hip if you heard that. Oof. It didn't hurt. Dang. That'd be cool in NeosVR. And furniture, put the fur in furniture. That's a good idea. Ooh.
Hello, Fredemon. Can I please have a cupcake?
Meow.
Ooh.
I'd love a cupcake.
Fruitly.
There we
go.
Cupcakes over here.
There we are. I can.
Oh man, look
Right
how
here.
cute these little cupcakes are! My gosh! Wow, you're the best baker in all of Neos.
There's gonna be some
Huh.
frozen
A chocolate croissant.
You did such a good job making these. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I hit this my friend, which makes the
I
best
saw
Boston
this,
acid ever.
looks
Click
like
on the
I
guy.
could make that something like that.
Still working on it, but
Damn,
okay.
these are fucking delicious.
There's a really good chance that the cookie is probably on poison.
Got you, my dude. I'll take 20.
Yeah, I kind of think like a scorpion tail.
I need it for people.
NCR. What the heck's an NCR? Give me something that actually exists to get out of my face.
Oh
Hey, look, are you gonna
no.
buy something or keep staring? Look, just because I'm made of sweet doesn't mean I'm sweet.
Actually, they don't need to be perfect either. It's just like,
I love how you're such a great chef that you actually made a sentient dessert. Thank you for that.
Oh, this was my
Yep.
friend that he says.
That was Annabelle.
Give me this, and he started taking everything that he makes an amalgamation with that, with all my creations. So this is his provision. So yeah.
Yes.
Party members did that in the D&D
That's
campaign.
freaking hilarious.
That was actually hilarious.
Okay, so I will take a chocolate croissant, and I will take an ice cream sandwich, and one of these
Hi, Demazla.
chocolate stick cupcakes.
Alright, that
Oh,
will be
thank you.
3,000 KFC. Man, I need those 3,000 KFC. I want to go to the to the Neos. Come on, man. Give me the KFCs.
There you
I
go.
would,
Alright,
I would even give you 3 million KFC if I actually was on the right build, but I'm not. I'll pay you later.
Oh, you have 3 million? Oh man, I
I'll
only
make
have
an
1.5.
IOU.
Yeah.
Make an
or also
IOU
can
rapper,
pay-
thank
you. Can
you.
also
Welcome, Mad
you can
Plats.
pay one of these.
I miss sending
I
KFC
got
to
this one
people.
for you. I hope you enjoy. There you go. That one's for you. It matches your colors.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Did you
gosh,
say hey to Mad
adorable.
Plats, Cat?
Nope, not yet. Hello.
I got this.
I think
got this cupcake
maybe right here.
here for
Do you
you,
mind if
Kyle.
frozen?
There you go.
Oh no.
Love you. And
this
this
way.
croissant is mine. No one touches my croissant.
Alright, let's add all these in this way. This will make life easier.
How
My
dare.
eye on you.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see you, Double.
Yeah, how are you?
Doing good.
Mad Buzz has
Wow. Missed you.
They're here, yes. No, they're not frozen. Yo, FPS lead record.
I'm actually on the
Look at them
Discord right now, the
packets.
Neos Discord. I'm actually
Whose packets?
streaming us
Medras.
right now.
Yes. I'm at what?
Yeah, it was at 1,000 a moment ago.
No, there might be a
Oh,
freaking-
I don't feel bad.
so no,
Doesn't feel too bad though.
Yeah, right now I'm in desktop mode because I'm letting my microphone charge up.
Let's see what you
Welcome, Airpods. Can you hear us okay?
Figured, maybe there might be somebody on their phone.
I don't see this side at
and
all,
they can't really
no.
play Neos
This
right
is
now, so I'll just stream.
Builder.
No,
Have you been to Creator Jam before?
No, it's not even the
You look
right
like a
angle.
freaking Oreo boy.
It's not even giving any readouts on Medra. What is red? Oh my god.
No?
Look at
Can you
this.
Red is.
can you hear me?
Medra!
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
You are dying.
I don't feel like it. I mean, I guess we all are in an abstract way, right?
No, I'm talking about this.
His cute messages?
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Oh.
Not sure.
But yeah.
Maybe delete this now.
Have you been to a Creator Jam before, Mad Plats?
Did you also make your hat too?
Pretty sure the last
Oh, this is a builder event. You're welcome to check it out. If you want to participate, you can, but you don't have to. And if you have questions, let us know. If you need help with like communicating, we do have mute helpers and stuff too.
Back when we actually kind of cared about NCR.
But nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't care about NCR. We're kind of making fun of NCR, but not really.
Kinda. Yeah, I said kinda.
Which one was like the
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
No, that was the
getting
one.
a
That
better
was like the
position.
parody
My neck's
NCR
not so
one.
happy. Ah, there.
That's how I learned how to make cars.
So I'm
It was a
adding in a
fun
bunch of
learning.
sounds for this NPC we made.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, Sloppy's back.
it's not like it's prestige.
There we go.
I need to just
Amazon.
So a chef's hat, like that would probably be about $15.
Beautiful.
Look, just because I'm made of sweets doesn't mean I'm sweet. Look, we got cakes, we got cupcakes, we got pies, we got croissants. So you gonna buy something already or not? Hey, let's say if you don't see anything here sweet enough for you, I can give you my number. Look, I can guarantee there's a really good chance that the cookie is probably on poison. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Except I'm not nice. Hey, look, are you gonna buy something or keep staring?
Mine's from the sketch jam.
No. Hey, welcome to Legit Cakes, where everything here is 100% legit, except for you. Hey, what's that? You want a sweet potato casserole? Hey, give me a second. Hey, Mikey, we got any sweet potato casserole? Yeah, sweet potato casserole. Nah, what? Yeah, we ain't got no casserole. Sugar and spice and everything nice, except I'm not nice.
Wait, okay, that means I have that one. Where's that one at? That one's this one.
Oh, man.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice, except I'm not nice. Sweet enough for you, I can give you.
When you have a second.
Okay.
And then put it on your
Oh no.
left tool shelf.
Delicious.
Sugar and spice and everything nice.
There we are.
Well,
That
first
one.
Hey, Toots, just saying, subscribers and get a discount.
What triggers the random audio clip player? Is it just a button on the
Sugar and spice and everything nice, except I'm not nice.
I think you can pull it out and it has like a pulse on the ref card.
Sugar and spice and everything nice.
Delete.
Always good to have a good stretch.
Hey, Toots, just saying, subscribers to my own.
Okay.
My legs have been thoroughly.
Hey, Toots, just saying.
Okay.
Hey, Toots, just saying, subscribe.
Okay, there we are. That's all the ones.
Yep.
You were asking
What triggers the random audio clip player?
the button.
Is it
The button does.
just the button being on the same slot?
You probably drag. Let's see where it is. Let's find out. I haven't used this before.
I don't know that you need to drag anything. Sometimes it's just like
Button
being
ac-
on the same
oh.
slot.
Button action
Oh.
trigger on pressed.
Play on
Sync
sync
delegate.
delegate.
I don't know.
I want to see you that bomber.
I'll play. You grab this. These are events.
Oh, okay.
So you can grab this and stick that in the. Okay.
That's cool. I haven't played with this one before.
I've never had to do anything like that, but I just saw that, play on sync delegate.
Yeah, I've done with.
What's that thing at the bottom called? Button action trigger, huh?
Mhm.
Interesting. So I imagine if I were to pull this out with Logix, it just has like.
There's no logic to this one now.
Yeah, I know.
But
30 minutes.
I just meant like the card. This is a. It appears to be
I don't know how
a
long, honestly, my
input
headphones
for.
take to charge. Let me Google search this. How long?
Input.
How long does
No.
it take?
I'm at 1. I'm at 0. Clip.
Oh, can I just plug a pulse into this? I can. Look at that. That's interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
2.
So that's what that is.
2.
Oh,
2.
Wait, point doesn't exist though.
0. 2. 0. 2. Okay. Next steps.
So
Make
it
sure
will
I don't
usually
have
take
a
over 2 hours,
interface.
depending on how empty it is.
I'm going to be dragging things over, Sloppy, so watch out, because I got to keep...
So
No, you can keep messing with it. I'm just going to have a number in my head constantly.
Gathered what I needed to gather.
Being in VR.
0. 2. 0. 2.
Fair point. I mean, microphones, when it's fully charged, usually lasts for like fucking 20 hours or something like that.
1. 3. 1. 3. I have to say these out loud.
Shit. Wait, I need to give it. Oh, he's gone.
Make sure if y'all are grabbing stuff, if you put things back or undo, because this is a builder event right now, and we're kind of like trying to keep everything. 1. 3.
They're racing off.
What
the
fuck is that for a trigger shape?
Good enough.
I can't
It's the first thing I
do
saw.
a really good one of those for me.
Put your hands up.
Just because all my details aren't quite what they have. Like, I don't know if
Hands
cat
up.
is
1.
or
3.
cat snooze.
2. 4.
Here in VR.
2. 4.
That's relative.
Okay.
You be a good boy, Double. Be a good boy.
I like the idea of manually doing your own talking animation. So like, when you need to talk, just hold on.
Never.
Hey, what are you doing? What's going on?
Yeah, you're like, hey guys,
2.
what's
4.
up?
3. 5.
You should put a volume meter on
Ninja.
drive
Hi.
to scale that just to have
I should
some
probably
more
bathroom and water
If I do
because
it
I
now,
have
Okay.
been
I have to do
here
it with
Sure,
two
sure, sure.
since 2
streams,
p.m.
So it's like 2 different
Yeah, go for
steps.
it.
No cheat.
3.
Wait,
5.
So I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna have like an ice cream and like
Like,
some water, and
Nice.
all that good stuff.
The essentials.
The essentials, yeah. Ice cream, definitely. Yeah, BRB.
Yes. 3. 5.
Good heavens, you've
AI
been
photos.
impaled.
I'm a
If you want.
4. Hold on. Hold on. 4. 6. Oh crap. Hold on.
Rusty's
3.
old,
5. 4. 6. No, you're okay. You're okay.
mode that you got rid
4.
of.
6. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have Beyblade mode anymore?
No, he doesn't.
Welcome to Legit
Aw.
Kicks, where everything is 100%
Because that only
legit,
existed
except for
because
you.
him
Sugar
being able to
spice
have
and
his
everything
swords out while his
nice,
arms
except
got tucked
I'm
in
not
was a
nice.
bug in the first place, but
Sure. Rusty's shit has so many like sequence breaks. It's awesome.
4. 6. 4. 6.
Legit.
5. 7.
I still have a solid
5,
40
7.
FPS. We're chugging pretty good here.
5. 7.
Hello.
7.
I like that headset.
Thank you.
Oh, and he might. Oh no!
5. 7.
What?
Oh my
I
god,
didn't mean to
what?
do that.
Nope.
Oh no.
I deleted
you
my
good?
mouth.
5.
I
7.
accidentally
shit.
deleted my mouth.
6.
Yeah,
8.
don't do that.
6,
Yeah,
8.
no.
Yeah, I think you guys ever done like a Candyland theme?
We have.
Yeah.
One moment. One moment. One moment. 6. 8. 6. 8.
Oh, I remember this.
6, 8.
I have to do this because see how they're not kind of lined up, so I have to remember where I'm at, or else I'm going to lose my spot.
Fair
what
enough.
I've added.
That's not an
But yeah,
optimized
we
avatar,
have
I don't know
one
what is.
called I think it might have been called Candyland. Let's see. Yeah, it turned out really nice.
How long ago was that?
I mean,
Oh.
apart from the weird tracker placement, I mean,
3
it's
months ago?
almost like I have legs.
Let's find
3
out.
months ago.
Let's find out.
Why put them on the
Guess where they
side?
It was October. Now that I think about it, because we had
little
a
bit
Fruits Day was
more,
very similar
sort of
time frame.
I feel like
visibility,
doing
like,
doing that again with Neolander it would be even better.
It would work out well. It would be a good overlapping theme.
closer to like 270.
Yeah.
So it's just an inclusion thing mostly.
Let's see. Hell yeah.
Also,
Candyland. There we are.
sometimes you could line down like
Oh yes, there it is.
There we are.
Revive 2.0 trackers.
Yeah.
Oh, so then just chunky.
It was nice.
Ah.
Chunky.
Yeah, very nice.
Then we did some stuff with
large.
Let's see, 6.8.
Large.
We did
I
some
mean,
stuff
like
with
a
what do you call it?
Yeah, 2.0s are they're pretty
Types, special types of
pretty weighty.
what do
So do you have like
some type of
battery
animation. I
traps
can't
for them,
remember it
or-
right now. My brain's not on that mode. But
usually no.
basically, the Candyland turned into a hell in the next jam, which was
Yeah,
fun.
on the note of like laying down, like
Okay,
this-
that-
I have 3.
We had
That's great.
we had the candy
which I
like
got from the kitchen.
fall
Is there a
apart.
thing to grab the tool?
Ah.
It's 6.8, so it's 6.
Where's the
eight,
tool
let's
at?
see.
Do you need the folder?
Oh, actually,
It's in the- No, I don't need the
this one's
folder.
gonna be
I have
actually
the
not
folder,
so
I was
bad.
just- I'm wondering if the tool is
Oh,
already spawned
finally.
now here, or is like.
No,
If not, though, I'll just grab the tool.
It should have spawned after you try again.
I'm listening to you, by the way. I
Actually,
just
I
have to
my own
keep
custom green one.
some stuff.
So.
Stack.
Green dots.
Is she the ring at home?
Oop.
Sloppy.
I don't see it
There we
yet.
go. No. I'm gonna
Click
try to
it.
make this character. That'd be fun.
It's like what?
Oh,
You gotta make my avatar. Gotta make my avatar first.
Interesting.
Holding.
Oh, we're getting some kind of spike.
Being funny.
There we go.
There it is.
Big fruits. Is this
Yeah.
Does it do anything?
That's a giant fruits.
Oh, well.
Server's dying.
Yeah.
Big Rooks.
Look at his eyes.
Hello? Tap it.
Hello, big
Yes.
Hello.
And
Hello?
You can just point at an object, it just reads the din bars. That's all it
Like
does.
so big.
So you can see who
Why
owns
am I asking
things.
that question? That's never a good question to ask.
Otherwise known as our Lord and Savior.
Secondary.
Secondary.
Oh, hell, the
He's like
fruits.
God of Nears. He should be big. It makes sense.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
All of them are there. Woo! Fixed.
Okay.
Ah, that only
So-
took.
Is this flyer made the igloo? That's crazy.
Look, just because I'm made of sweets doesn't mean I'm sweet. Look, I can guarantee there's a really good chance that the cookie is probably on poison. Hey, look, are you gonna buy something or keep staring?
Oh, you press it again.
Let me know if there's any more buffering issues.
Hey, so let's say if you don't see anything here sweet enough for you, I can give you my number.
Maybe. I'm
Hey, so let's say if you don't see anything here sweet enough for you, I can give you my number. Nice and everything nice, except I'm not nice. Look, I can guarantee there's a really good chance that the cookie is probably on poison. Look, just because I'm made of sweets doesn't mean I'm sweet.
I'm going to add.
Yeah,
pretty much. Of the base thing.
Yeah, I was going to, but I wasn't sure if you had like an official naming thing.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice, except I'm not nice.
One more. All right.
I'm definitely gonna need those. These
Great.
like
What?
look like to be horns.
In theory,
You got a pretty like simple shaped one, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Oh wait, this is good for like more
If you own it, you
curved.
immediately start editing it. It it would ideally pop up an Anyland-esque dialogue of yes,
Yeah.
this is called this. This is who made it. This is it. Are you able to edit it as a person who did not make this?
Yeah.
Big
slowly
fruits
made-
on 'em.
What
What the heck just happened? There was a lag spike, and then all the
Whoa.
pieces just disappeared.
Just a picture suddenly appeared right there.
Hello?
Hello.
Did you lose some stuff? Let's see.
Whatever. I can just respawn it back out.
All right.
Attack on Titan.
Okay, I should probably actually make this. I'll just leave these pieces out.
The only thing that happened was
So there.
How do you delete these shapes? Do you just grab them, or is there some approved way to?
You point into it and you press down a secondary. You point the dot into it and you press down secondary. And you got to point it in, like, you
yeah,
stick it
I
in,
think,
like,
I was leaning them. I was leaning them by hand, which I think probably broke them for the world because I think it stopped working shortly after. So,
All right.
I do
Let's
know
see
that
what
spawning
else.
in a tooltip
So,
does seem to resolve
how
the
are we doing
issue,
as far as our
so,
performance?
we could try doing that again.
Not ideal, but not bad. Okay.
Okay, you just stick it inside. Yeah, just plop it away like that.
Mm-hmm.
Probably respawn out the tool, yeah, if you haven't already. Okay, let's see.
Time for polish.
Grabbing
We're at
thing will just like move.
7
around the space
o'clock.
you're editing
It's a good idea to
in.
get everything polished, then go in with anything else from there.
You can also
This,
from an object
yeah,
by
this was
grabbing
when
from
you
that
type in
object from inside of there. So if you go like that, you
any
can
or
go
Neoland. This is what it says. This is what it made.
I mean,
Pretty
this
cool.
isn't too far off. What with Sloppy's face, it almost looks like it.
True. Let's see what we got here. Grabbing some goodies, putting it on spots. Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
It's really hard to make.
That's a cool mask.
Sometimes.
All right.
With the amount of shapes that you got.
Next squared.
Bleeded. Let's see what else we got going around.
Hello.
They'll start versus blind.
Oh, wow.
It would help if my tracking didn't fuck off too.
Welcome, Even the Husky. Or Evan the Husky.
Hello.
Is this your first time in a Creator Jam?
Yeah, this got too loud. I don't understand.
I love hearing a little cough.
What's that? I'm sorry.
It comes from this just massive.
Yeah, this got too loud. I didn't understand
Oh, no problem.
you.
Oh, welcome to Creator Jam. Is this your first time in Creator Jam?
It's looking like more like I'm making like a bird.
Yes.
Oh, welcome. Yeah, this is a builder event. We're on 5 hours in from the second session. You're welcome to check things out. If you do grab things, since it's a work in progress, make sure to just put it back if you would. And if you want to participate, you can. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
One moment. Did someone make the floor grabbable?
What?
What? Did they?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
I mean, no, it's not. Okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Sorry.
that's concerning.
The best way
Okay.
to test that is trying to grab the floor. Hello. Hi, Ren. Welcome
Okay.
back.
Hi, thank you.
But anyway, sorry. When it flashes, that's always a warning sign.
What point was I at when you left?
But basically, this is a builder event. You can participate if you want, but you don't have to. And we're using a special tool that the person over there made, named Sloppy McFloppy, that allows you to build with primitives and things. It works for VR mode, not desktop mode. For those of you with desktop mode, I added a bunch of the primitives from there. Well, some of the primitives that you all can use to build with if you like. But yeah, if you have questions, it's a helper world, so just let us know. Nice to meet you, Evan.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let's find out.
Is first doing?
So I'll just be around looking
It's
at stuff.
grouping clouds together for some reason.
Let's see,
I
clean
feel
up.
like delayed backwards to look
Sticks,
up
what are you
without
making now?
destroying my
What
neck.
is this thing for? I'm gonna save it.
Maybe making
I think
a part for
I think what he's doing is baking some stuff that's just a part of the background. And that might be what's been responsible for great increase in frame rate as of late.
Yeah.
Like the whole mountain range, I think, got baked together.
Yeah, I baked the mountain range,
Yeah, you did.
which helped. It basically gave us about 5 to 10 frames back, which was
Well, I was at 40 for a while.
yeah. Oh man.
Oh, that's what he's doing. He's animating them.
Nice.
That's pretty much all Brooks has been doing. He's just animating stuff.
Okay.
I mean, sure.
Why not?
One moment. We'll probably need to
Why
get everyone
not? I mean, the
into,
sun is definitely. I
range.
like the rotating of the sun better.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll probably need to jump into
You can't
Flatties.
really look at it without
This will help us out with
disappearing.
That's
performance.
on a per avatar basis.
Oh, it's supposed to be like that.
So I need to give it more concavity.
It's not.
It's
Hello,
not,
everyone.
but
If you wouldn't mind performance, getting into a flat or a more performant avatar, which would not be in a full IK. If you need to find out how to do that, feel free to come to spawn. I'd be happy to
oh
show.
really?
And
Like mine doesn't do it, I can see it fine, and I didn't adjust
So
my
if I were to go into my
clip at all.
normal
Do you have a
avatar,
near
let's see.
clip?
I need to find a simpler way to
The near clip can
approximate.
also affect it for some fucking reason.
so Madplats,
Oh yeah, my near clip is.
Evan, if you all wouldn't
well,
mind getting
Rusty
into
made
a
me
flat
change it.
avatar, I
Mine
can
was
show you
really
how
tight before,
to do that.
Rusty
Or
made me move further
there's
up, 'cause I could see
Neofurs.
the
I can open up a
visor
world
was
like that if you'd like to make one.
Oh, that's weird.
Near
Yeah,
roids,
generally-
stuff like that. If you like.
It's fine.
Generally, even
That'll
having
help us
like
out since
0.01 of a near clip can make it
unfortunately,
better.
the way the
for
worlds
some
work, it
reason.
ends up
You always want
causing a little bit more lag.
be some near clip.
Yeah, I mean I have.
That's probably why
Like,
you don't have as many problems.
before Rusty made me change it, I had my near clip like perfectly tight to the edge of my like eyelid, and so it was like perfect.
Yeah.
But then when he would mount on me in exosuit mode, I could see his
Mount.
visor. And
I don't like that description.
when Rusty fucking mounted me, he told me my eyes weren't very good because I could see him.
VR problems.
It also makes float point not as bad if you have a low near clip.
You might be able to get that kind of nose tip look with this.
cursed images of Sonic over there?
Yeah,
Calvin, would you mind getting into a flat avatar or a
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I was just
It's okay.
Derbysider was saying. Derbysider, what I'm saying. Sloppy was saying if you go into anything other than like a head and hands thing, the sun works normally. I was just seeing if it did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's near clip.
It's
I give
seeming to be
myself-
based on
It looks
near
normal
clip.
for me.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
gave
I'm in heads
myself
and hands.
0.01 near clip, and now I can see it perfectly fine.
How do you change near clip?
Huh.
Avatar render settings component.
Lovely.
Yeah,
I don't know.
users
I did
have to
that.
set
See,
it
it's not far clip. It's near clip causing problems. Awesome.
Yeah, I mean they're directly
Let's see.
connected in the math.
The resemblance is uncanny.
You're funny, sweetie.
Good heavens! I spawned a single probable prime this entire CJ.
Good for you. You're making progress.
What?
No, you done it again. Why? It was...
What is he going to be pointing at?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Maybe the legit cakes.
Yeah, legit cakes.
Yeah, like showing everyone where all the baking goods are.
Okay, fine.
Oh, you should put the single piece of cheese on there.
Do you have any cheesecake? Does that count?
Oh yeah, someone needs to make a cheesecake.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be really easy to make too.
Let's see. Get rid of this doodad. That doodad. I'm just basically cleaning up. I think this is.
Whoa. Oh my. Oh wow. That was lag.
Let's give us some spikes here.
What can we do with this?
Oh, I didn't.
Better save the backup.
Should do that.
I just.
Fucking love this image.
Hello.
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 Oh.
Oh no.
It's the only image on my Steam profile.
You know, I need to steal this Probal Prime. I'm stealing it.
I made this so this was like
Okay,
right
that's
after the
this.
build period for the
Is that
MFC
grabbable?
ended, and I just like
Yoink. Not
happened
anymore.
to
Boop.
show up in a
session probable prime was it, and he was helping someone, and I just like manifested this behind him from scratch while he was doing something. He turned around and was like, I mean,
this is a great world to make another.
What is this thing? Oh, it's candy.
Like,
That was cool.
I'm sure he'd be very happy to.
The steady hand is necessary.
Actually.
Oh god, imagine a whole like creator jam just dedicated to making Purple Prime clones.
Oh, that'd be fun.
And cheese
jam.
everywhere.
And cheese jokes, yeah, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Purple is like one of the very few devs I have not met yet.
He's in Neos pretty often, so. I mean, compared to some of the others who, like, I mean, I'm not going to name names, but.
oh, I know what needs to go on this table. Spin Jim.
Oh, I need to make some room.
There we are. Now we're getting
Yeah.
these things polished up. We'll also, after I clean up everything, I'll bring in the JP stuff. Find a nice spot for it all.
Like, stuff not made from this
Oh,
world.
I gotta find out if the lizards in here. See where their money's at. Let's go to the lizard section.
Strawberry gal. This
Look,
is
I
on
can
the
guarantee you there's
floor.
a really good chance that the cook probably on poison.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the strawberry there. Nobody will be the wiser.
Alright, let's find it. Free candy. Ooh, free candy.
Hi, Redney.
Hello, I'm fishing for pizza right now. Okay, there you go. I got it.
I just imagine you pull it out from like behind
feel
your
the
couch
immersion?
cushion.
Okay, there's the bucks. Oh, cool, good. Nice.
Two of them.
Balls.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, there we are. Uh-oh. Alright, this doesn't look like... I don't know what this is, so we'll just keep it in the, I don't know what the hell is category. Alright. Basically just doing massive cleanup.
Yeah.
This is a good thing to do because then when we get near the end of the things, everything's wrapped really nice, and we can also polish more areas. Oh, I don't need that. That's there already.
Are you saying that this thing that was stranded on top of amplified fire isn't worth keeping?
Oh, I'm keeping it. Choop. Wait.
Oh. Wait, that's not even. Oh no, it is from up there.
I don't know. There's.
You can see it's.
I just put all the photos here. I don't know where this goes, and I don't know.
It's.
It looks like it's something that was imported
from
from Neolander.
No, it isn't. This was someone talking about the what is it? Adobe VR modeling or something.
Okay,
and so
that must be similar to something else. Deleted. I saved it though first.
What is?
It was just some random sculpt someone made.
What happened
that
here?
I can't tell what's what.
Oh, it's the seat stuck in there.
Oh, something break.
I don't know why this is here. This is sort of a.
It's the
a less
sticks
than
chair.
ideal location. Yeah, I mean it's a good chair.
We can move it. We can move it. Yeah, no big deal. There's gonna be little bits and bops. Like, what about these things? Like this, kind of like you're walking through. We can move the chair over a little. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. What about this little house? I think that Jeff made a little miniature house somewhere else. I don't think it was there originally.
Oh no, yeah, his little mini town is over here.
Okay.
Here.
Let's see.
This was made by.
I thought that
okay.
this was like something that like was someone forgot to make like bigger, but then I like I was going to scale it up, and then I saw that the name of the like fly town and still okay, leaving it as is.
Let's go like in the wild or something.
That's fun.
But where's the name of the town?
I don't remember how to use this thing now.
Okay, so this one's, unless this isn't Jeff's, then I can delete it. I'll save it first anyway.
What is this?
I can't tell which way you're looking.
The glowing outhouse.
Hmm.
Let's see. Oh, so someone else made this. I need to save it then and then put it somewhere.
What else do I need to do?
Because we're gonna
Yeah.
Some kind of thing.
What up?
Got green fleas.
put this over here.
Green fleas? What?
No way.
What?
Huh?
Huh? You have green fleas? Yeah.
All the popping. Popping.
This is really useful, actually. The thing I made last night. I can like see who made everything. Like this was made by Zal. This was made by Sloppy.
Why do I like this? Yeah.
Zal.
Huh?
Tina.
Hello? How do you resize objects?
Lizard.
My name.
I'm just playing around with this.
Oh.
It's actually really fun. Just be able to see who made everything. I like that. You had tagging on it.
Scale it that way.
It's both.
You can just plant something and see who made
You
it.
can also grab it manually and scale the whole thing, but yeah.
The default.
I can't grab it. It's just stuck here now. Yeah.
Made or contributed to something.
Look at this guy.
This is annoying. Why would it let me grab this?
I don't know if this is orange enough.
What have I done?
Needs to be more orange. He will yell at you if it's not the exact color code.
I know he will. Well,
I
here, I'm
have
making
the
them all the same like
exact rusty
shininess.
orange. That's like in
Oh, there we
this
go.
That's
color
better.
system.
Yeah, that's much better. He'll still be mad about the blue, though.
I don't care. Fine. God damn it.
Okay, I guarantee one thing that he's gonna do when you show him the ribbons is he's gonna look at his and he's gonna point at it and just stare at you.
Wait, what?
That's what he's
What
going to do.
I ripped them off his body with like the little pen thing.
Hi, welcome, Boba.
And then
Yeah,
you'll be
but
like, what? And
I'm
he's
not-
like,
I'm-
that's not my color.
I'm not matching the materials exactly. I'm just taking the color and making
It might take a minute to load in.
same uniform shiny.
Yes, go ahead
They're meant
and
to be
go
just like
into
little
Can you hear me, Boba?
thing.
Is that Bortle?
Yeah.
No
Yes.
problem.
Yeah, welcome. This is a builder event. We do it every week. And we're last few hours left. You're welcome to participate still, but you don't have to. And if you have questions, let us know. Welcome.
Kuna's got the burble.
Thank you.
This week's theme, we're using a special builder tool
Oh yeah.
called Ring of Neolander. So if you are interested, just let us know and I can show you how to use it. And I'll give you right now, because your account's not registered, you're in spectator mode. I'll give you guest permissions and feel free to grab stuff, but make sure to put it back if you grab anything, okay?
Okay.
I didn't even make anything. God damn it.
Welcome, Green Got Flies. Or Got Green Flies. How's it going?
Please.
Can you hear me okay?
I'm gonna relocate this
Do you
chair
understand English?
somewhere.
This down and make it more flat.
Russian?
Yeah.
This isn't working. It's not going
Oh, there, I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Is it,
That's not
is
Yep,
it
yep.
working correctly? Why is it in the files?
It might be that you have your noise gate a little too high. If you go to your settings
Where is the
near
center
the
of this?
audio
Oh my
input,
God, it's here.
what's that?
Trying to get my
Just your two hands.
import my image.
Oh, that's weird.
Um,
Okay.
The way to to import an image,
And
you
if
drag
wanna
and drop
change
into here.
which thing you're resizing, you can laser. Or not like Neos laser, like ring laser it.
Okay. I get it. Oh, God damn it.
Is the floor not level?
Just a minute, I
Or is
need
this
to do
thing not level?
something.
Okay. No worries. Hey, Sloppy, was this pose
Yeah.
for the chair? Because the chair you could sit in at one time. I think that was for the chair sitting.
Yeah, I'll move it. I'm just repositioning
Hey,
the
Lizard.
chair to be a little
Oh.
bit less.
Okay. Good.
Oh, my FPS are not right now.
That's what I'm planning on doing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to use
Same
the.
here.
It's just not like.
Come on, tracking. Why you got to be such
For like here.
Let's see
What the?
what's going on.
Well, never mind.
The center is just really weird on it.
It's going to work.
And
Yeah, I think. Yep, everything's good here.
Right here. A little more.
Copy. Paste. Alright, there. I think it's working.
Mindra.
Yeah, hey, what's up?
Oh wait, isn't
Yeah, I'm at like
posting the content?
12 FPS again. Anything happened?
Yeah, I think just people changing back into full avatars and stuff like that. I don't know what else. So
Oh.
I think that's not only it, because there has to be something else. Because that doesn't make sense. So I don't know, but I figured I'm already. It's funny you just said that. You said that just as I'm typing. We'll probably need a reset to Rusio.
You don't have stuff to spawn your guest.
Just because I just got back and I was like, oh shit. Ern's still not on lunch, so I'm gonna wait. Like once he gets on lunch, I'll go out with him if you don't mind.
Of course, no big deal. What I might end up doing is taking like a 15-minute break stretch. But if like any time in between that Ern is on break, just let me know. I might do that, but we'll wait till we get to the server reset because I want to get that going.
Yeah, once we get the server reset, then we will talk about it. Also, right before I left, I made a thing.
Okay. Ah, of course. Ooh. Ah, too tempting. Too tempting.
Like a witchy vibes environment. It's cool.
Oh, EX is coming in. I'm going to save a copy as a backup, which I don't think we're going to need to worry about backups as far as saves. But
okay.
I'll still do it anyway because it's better to do than. And then I usually, when we're in a really good space, normally I don't do this, but I don't have to wait for the full sync normally.
Okay.
So we'll wait till it starts going, doing its thing. Oof.
got to toot your whole horn.
Didn't we just leave that?
Hello, EX.
Hello.
Hello. Did you greet EX?
No, I haven't. They just spawned in.
Welcome. Welcome to the Creator Jam. Have you been to one of these before?
Great. We'll be ready to
Nope.
move into another
I
server.
was actually looking to learn how to create stuff, like
heck yeah.
programming and stuff like that.
So I think. Oh.
And I'm lagging.
Yes, everyone's lagging. So we are restarting the server.
Good.
Let me just say this just in case. Sounds great. But you guys restarting it like right now, or?
Basically, yeah. You'll hear like a little bing bong and an announcement saying to go into a different server. So we have the other server waiting. Just we have to wait for the announcement.
Okay, well I'm just gonna shove this over the
Sounds good.
table then. Okay.
Bing bong.
Hello everyone, this is Metro speaking. If you wouldn't mind coming to the Mother Toast, which is up near spawn. Back behind there is a US-01 server. Make sure to be in walk mode or fly mode and go into there. We'll be restarting the server and that should hopefully help us out with some performance issues.
So back here, make sure that you're in walk or fly. Locomotion.
Okay.
Just not no clip.
So once we all
then-
get on the bus,
Do
we
you see the
will
portals or no?
restart the server.
Yeah, I do. I'm
Yep.
guessing this one.
Yep.
Okay.
Where is it? Where are we? Where are we
They're
going?
behind the bread. They're behind the bread over back here.
Oh,
We come over this way. This is the circle one.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go through.
Are you coming with us, Mad Blast? Come on.
I feel you. I'm Greaser. I do get in that.
Did you say something, Metro?
Greaser was just saying it would be quite tempted to make an e-stop button, which you press it, everyone into Neoroids. I'm like, I know, I feel you sometimes. Like a bread explosion, everyone turns into bread or something.
We should all be this one because it just defaults to toast if you don't have a profile picture.
That's right.
Yeah, so like that
Okay,
wouldn't
is
be
everyone
terrible.
is everyone a server?
Let's see the session list. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna.
Except for next.
Okay, next we're jumping into the other server.
Okay, I got my
It's looking
thing
good.
saved. Well, thank you.
Cute.
Yes, fluffy.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, you can restart. I got saved.
Nice. All right.
Walking into the server, Metro. See you there.
Okay, I'll meet you in there.
Creator Jam.
There we go.
Creator Jam is a thing hosted a week with a
Alright.
different prompt/topic every week. It's just sort of a general
Alright.
incentive for people to get together and make stuff. It's just sort of it's not like a
Okay.
competition or anything. It's
Dana,
just
I'm going to
there's 2 sessions.
put
One of them around
you on
one of
stream,
them around
but
midnight.
I'll be jumping in once the server's restarted, just temporarily, just so we can make sure the stream stays with you. So, and I'll be gone for only 15 minutes.
It's sort of a session A.
What was that?
We're on the second session.
Okay.
For this particular one,
Russio's restarting the server.
That looks amazing.
Oh.
I love it.
Oh, I can't put you on stream.
Why
That
not?
won't work. Because the headset shows the eyes behind the headset. That's all right. I'll just put it in manual mode. There we are. Now we.
Really?
Yeah. I never knew that.
I could just get into a different avatar.
Ah, no big deal. We can just have like a. There's not much going on. It's just a chill time right now anyway. So.
I gotta
Once the
favorite
server's
my
reset.
pencils avatar.
General theme of the.
So Rusio will restart.
You just
I'll
to it and do whatever you want.
That's really nice.
grab food and
So what are the times for
But
this?
you
real
could
quick
probably
slam
stuff
and
like
then
this
more stretches.
If you did one for me.
Okay,
BRB.
Honestly, I could just modify this one and make it look like it.
The session A was 11 p.m.
Probably not the right kind of eyes.
Yesterday.
No, definitely not the right kind of
This
eyes.
is session
But
B,
yeah,
which
you'd like
started
have
at,
horns on, I guess. And... Oh.
We started at 2 p.m. Eastern.
All right.
Was that just me?
2 p.m. Eastern. Okay, cool. Because I am
no,
lagging
I think
so
that's okay.
bad.
No, that.
Wow.
It's not you. It's the server. It's everyone.
yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I can't even
Wow, look at you
see
go.
anything.
I just saw you like
Yeah, everything is like completely frozen. It's like time freezes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That happened.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It's not you. It's everyone experiencing the same thing. The servers are dying. That's why he's restarting them.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, because everything's
Cool,
self-hosted.
Make
So
characters
like
that
basically
have
this is like
different
on
tones
someone's
of
private
color,
computer
like, in
somewhere.
specific areas. Like that's why it was so hard.
We don't have servers like other
Put on
platforms.
extra
Yeah.
layers of spheres
why don't we
in
get
order to
some?
make a
I
replicable.
think it's
So
actually money.
are
such
you
Oh, good point. We don't
creators
have
of
money.
great
looking at
names.
Neos?
I'm sorry. What was that?
What if we pull
Are you one
all
of the
our
like
NCR?
creators of the game?
Possible though.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm a
it's
moderator.
completely
I'm not a
possible.
creator. Well, I'm creating
It'd just be,
game.
you know, a little bit annoying.
That guy over there, he's
creator right here.
That's his right here.
Oh yeah, he's right here.
Check these
A
things. I
wire
like 'em.
connection instead of a. Because I'm
So,
connecting
yeah,
with Wi-Fi right now.
If you come over here, you're asking who's the
Yeah.
creator. He made.
Yes.
This is like the
He made
creator
Neos.
right here.
I can't
I
even.
got like a bunch of
Or
different
yeah.
optimized things.
It's
I
really
guess.
bad.
So I've managed to misplace my cutout avatar, which is annoying.
Like out like this.
That's mean.
I'm just looking
Well, there
at
it
this.
is.
Running in this high resolution at
Me and my bestest buddy, Lucio. So we hold thumbs up and everything.
Electro.
Cool.
Wait, I actually like
Will crashed.
It was a hard
Oh,
crash.
We're back.
I didn't even get to save that as an avatar.
You've
Uh,
still got
see-through.
your
You
see
too.
things on. Yeah,
You both do.
yeah, so do you.
So
Oh, Oh, this is a bad crash if that's going
For me, I see myself normal.
I see you as.
I see myself normal.
I see myself normal.
Yeah.
What
Weird.
happens if I change avatar?
We are super desynced.
Definitely. It's definitely desync.
Am I in a different avatar? You
Nope,
guys?
you're in the same avatar. Nothing's working
Okay,
except
yeah.
for voice.
Very desync. Very desync.
Did you see me swap or no?
Nope.
Nope.
Just like sending messages like, what happened?
This world is going to be destroyed. This world's going to be destroyed, y'all. Oh, we got kicked from this world.
I believe we'll take a bit of a Neos break for a wee bit. I might be back before things wrap up, hopefully. But yeah, just gonna go do something else for a while. It's just slightly burnt out for the time being.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming out all together. You don't have to come back if you don't feel like it. No big deal. Thank you again, Sloppy, for doing everything. I noticed the US-1 must have destabilized. Is that true? Hi, Spin Jim. Oops.
It seemed to have crashed. We all completely main one, and then that main one went down, and then we all got kicked to our local homes.
There's not much I can do when I have a backup server that's completely empty decides to crash. Nuts. Well, what the heck? I can't really do too much.
Not much to back up. It was freezing because I was joining.
Yeah, there's not much we can do when when that happens. Like, geez.
Yeah.
Nice.
Everything kind of died.
I mean, you all used the Yukani server yesterday, right?
Who? Oh yeah, for the
Yeah, that was a Connie server.
Yeah, that was so many people.
But why when we weren't even doing anything in here it crashes?
Andrew, that's a good question.
Okay. Okay.
I do not have an answer for it, unfortunately.
I don't have any, like, there's not an easy solution. I can't just Oh well. So I'll wait with you here until if you want to go in your world I can and do stuff too. No big deal.
What do you mean? Like what stuff?
I don't know, like play with Midjourney or whatever too.
I mean, as like the jam, like are we waiting? What happened?
We're just waiting for the sync and the save to sync for the backup for Russia, so for the hub server. Oh, sorry, you cut out on me.
Yeah, everything cut. What were you saying?
We're waiting on the hub server sync, and then we'll be
So
able to.
is Rusio awake now?
Yeah, Russia's awake. So.
Okay.
Yeah, nuts. Hey, Spin Jim.
Hello there, Medra. Happy Sunday to you.
Happy Sunday to you. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the server to resync, and then we'll save. Or I mean, go back to it. Unfortunately, everything just kind of blew up.
That's okay. It's part of the charm of Neos.
Yes, charm.
Yes, sure.
Well, you know, I save a lot. I save often when I'm building something.
Yeah, I do too. Yep.
Because you know what happens.
Oh yeah.
You know what happens. Things happen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know intimately it happening over and over again for years. But I mean, to be fair, we are doing a lot of insane things all at once, and the fact that it can handle all that kind of load is pretty impressive.
That's what I love about us.
Yeah, you have to see there's an entire section that's all pastries. Stringent. Well, not yet. It's coming. We have to wait till everything's kind of the sink's. Russia says the sink's taking forever, so maybe it will help to have it all kind of like, have a little server colonic.
Server colonic. Oh my god. That is disgusting.
It needs clearing.
Oh wait, look, I got. Oh, those are just the cursed ones. Those aren't anything we want to see. Maybe I might have the ones that were the fried chicken ones. Those are weird. The cursed KFCs.
Oh,
Might
this
as well.
is so cool.
Ah!
Sorry.
No, go for it. Go for it. While we're waiting, I'll bring out some fun goodies.
Sure.
This was anthropomorphic furry and virtuality. Oh, server's up. Well, I'm still opening this first. So it wasn't.
I typed in snow leopard werewolf, and like some of these came out horribly, and some of them came out amazingly. Bottom left is cool.
Oh, that one's really good. Except it has like, it's like the body or like cancerous lumps.
Yeah, and this one like it was great, and then it like finished.
I know. It's like probably looks awesome face, and you're like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, imagine look at this one. Look at the one right before that. It's gorgeous. Look at this thing.
Yep. Yep. And then lips, and you're like, wait, what?
Yeah. Same with this one. This one looked it was cool, and then like scary.
It's so weird. Yeah, there's anthropomorphic furry in VR.
I like those just strapped on headsets. That's great.
Yeah, everything has headsets, and then like, poof.
Yeah.
Okay, we are ready to jump back in the hub world. So yeah, I'll meet you all in there. It probably is nice and clean and happy.
Maybe desktop. Two things.
So if you need to get to the hub world to go behind the mother toast, there's a hub world portal. Oh, that's nice. Still a little slower for being empty. That is... Okay. Okay. That's a little better.
And the checkerboard.
Still for how empty it is, it should be higher FPS, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I guess I'll go in through another round of cleanup, and like when I get back. Wait, what is this here?
What's what where? Oh, the cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I think the cake was heavy. If you grab it, it might be attached to like other things down there, so I'm not sure. Try it and see what happens.
So that one's just separate. What? Oh. No. That one's just its own thing right there. So I don't know why that one's there. Okay, I'm gonna save this and then just delete it. because we already have the cake thingies.
And that one was heavy from what I remember, yeah.
Mm-hmm. How you holding up, Kat?
I'm doing good. Besides the fact that everything's like crashing in the main Discord.
Yeah. Oh, that you mean the stuff?
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at that. That's like,
always on a Sunday.
huh? I know,
Always
right?
on a Sunday.
Yep. It's like drama Sundays. Yay. While in here, the drama is like pretty damn minimal. Usually in VR and in CJs, the drama is pretty low key. Like the only thing that
for your it's importing.
Putting it right here.
It's so good. It's so good.
The Lita Lita one didn't look good either. I tried it, a good Lita Lita one, and that.
No.
No, I was disappointed. I was like, oh.
It keeps inserting eyeballs into eyeballs measure. Please.
I know.
Why does it keep doing this?
You might be able to tell it not to have eyeballs or less
Look at
eyeballs.
it. It inserted an eyeball into her nose and her eye.
Yeah, it loves eyes.
It was like, let me just add some little eyes over here.
It was so close.
I
mean,
can think of.
Who did that?
When I had a nice
AI,
an artificial intelligence did that.
Well.
All right.
It's thinking outside the box. I like that.
Katana, can you go scroll up and look at one of the Jammy, the kawaii cartoon mascot ghost? You can see any of them. You'll see it.
I can just search that, yeah.
Upscale one. If you just scroll up, you'll look and you'll see. And you're like, oh, holy hells! And just pull one of those in. I think people will be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's hyper realistic, Jammy thing.
Okay, I will delete this one with her poor eyes, and I will.
So I still have to add in some stuff, but we're in a really good space already.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Jammy.
After that, I'll jump out, do the stretches, slam a little bit more food, and then we'll be good.
Yeah.
More eyeballs than Resident Evil. Mystery cakes. Y'all are killing it on stream.
Medra, oh my god.
Aren't they amazing?
Medra, this is, oh my god.
There's so many of them. Oh, you saw that one. Isn't that Super Adorbs?
Oh no, yeah it is.
There's a bunch of them. That's not the most Adorbs one. There's a better Adorbs one. I went nuts with it. That's why I ended up spending an hour and a half. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I ended up using the kawaii. Yeah, aren't they crazy? This is AI made this.
I'll just
this
search
is
kawaii
generative art. Well, there's kawaii one, and then there's one before the kawaii that's a little bit creepy, but super weird and cute and mixed.
That is one of the kawaii ones.
If you look at the upscaled ones, those will be. It might be pinned. Actually, they might be. No, I haven't pinned everything yet. I haven't pinned everything yet. Unfortunately, I'm getting there.
Here's one of them.
Oh yeah, those.
Those are kind of cursed.
Yeah, there's a mixture of cursed and cute. It's kind of. I really like the little tooth thing. That's why I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to.
See, you're saying scroll up, but you know how many I've done today?
If you click on the pinned, it will jump to closer to that area.
I thought you said you didn't pin. Yeah, no, I got them now. There was that one with
I
the
didn't,
tooth.
but they'll take you near there.
Oh, there's some cursed ones.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cursed ones.
Oh, there's a lot of cursed ones.
But I like the weird slab of like jelly with smiles and stuff.
Oh, the ultra realistic ones? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me grab them.
I mean, anyone that you just fancy. I mean, it doesn't matter. They all kind of have the general gist.
Scary. I feel like Superfly would make this.
Yeah, yep, that's one of the variations on the stuff.
I love
that
sidekick.
Yeah, they all had separate ones that were kind of like totally borked, and then usually
this one's like a little side. Look at this. Look at this sidekick. It's
that
adorable.
one's one that's super cute.
Yeah, the jammy kind of doesn't make any sense, but this is adorable.
Yeah, well, it's almost like a blob of jam.
Yeah, it's like the toast and then the blob of jam sidekick. It's great.
Welcome, Danielle.
Hey y'all.
Hello.
Been a while since I've seen you.
What was it?
Said it's been a while since I've seen you.
In Neos. Most of the time.
If you are, you're appearing as offline because I barely ever find you.
I do appear as offline a lot. But I do hang out in public sessions, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm down with that idea. Grease
What,
Monkey.
Lemon?
To try to hang
Oh,
out
I
in
was just
public
talking to Grease
sessions.
Monkey on stream. Okay, Kat. I will jump off for 10 minutes and finish food.
Oh my god, Ern just came on lunch.
Okay, no worries. Go for it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm doing well.
Okay.
Like I'm doing enough
No,
to
it's
where
fine.
I
It's
can
fine.
handle.
Both of you were like, "No, it's fine."
No, after you. No, after you. No, please, Kat, take a break.
Both of you were like, "Please hang with him. Please hang with him." Okay.
A nice
I'm gonna
off.
hang out with real life for a bit, and I'll be back.
Yes,
Sorry,
go for
Metro,
it.
1 sec. Okay.
Have you seen this?
Oh, I have seen it. I love that. That's one of I love that meme. Just did this. Follow me this way. Oh, you've been to a Creator Jam, right, Demon?
Yeah.
Yeah. This week's theme, we're building stuff using the Neolander tool. So if you're interested in using it, let me know. But
The hell's the Neolander tool?
I'll show you in a minute. Let's go over and check out some stuff that was built with it. Over near the city area. So if you walk towards the street, which I'm probably going to close this thing down. There we are.
See a Fruits.
Yep. We're going to go to the pastry shop.
Hey, I know that pastry shop.
There we are. Legit cakes right here.
Nope. I
Hey, what's
know
that? You want
pastry
a
shop
sweet
pretty well.
potato casserole?
What's
Hey,
this?
give me a second. Hey, Mikey, we got any sweet potato casserole? Yeah, sweet potato casserole.
Oh, I didn't say.
I don't know what that is either. What? No. What? All right.
I know.
No, we ain't got no
Raptoria
casserole. Pick
made
something
it.
else. Hey, let's say if you don't see anything here sweet enough for you, I can give you my number. Look, we got cakes, we got cupcakes, we got pies, we got croissants. So you gonna buy something already or not?
Oh, look, Spin Jim. What's this? Oh, it's a Spin Jim.
It's me. Who's I'm somebody.
Sugar, spice, and everything.
I used to be
Except
DeLorean. Now I'm a cookie.
Yeah, so yeah, I can show you how to use the tool. Let's see. We're about 2 hours left to the end of the jam, but I can show you how it works. Let me get out the tool.
There's a Fruits. Hey, Fruits.
Hello.
Here you go, Spin Jim.
Yes, using your touch screen.
And then what you do, you put it, follow me this
Still
way.
threw me off that
right
night.
here. Oops.
Please.
If you're interested in trying it out, Demon, let me know.
I just wanted to come by, say, look around, and say hi to people's.
Sure.
I
Okay.
like the fin, by the way, Fruits.
Here we go. Put this on your tool shelf.
You have a fin on your head.
Make sure it's
right.
pointing towards your hand, towards your finger. So you grab it, and then you place it on your tool shelf, like there. And then touch with your touch tip. You can. Now you have to use your A lot of this doesn't use normal Neo stuff. Like you have to use your
Okay.
finger. Now create new thing. And you'll see little dots.
Oh,
finger,
this
see how
I've
there's
seen
dots?
this tool. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Now with the dots, use your trigger, and you can pull out things. Put your dot inside something, and then exactly.
Now I can change the size. Oh,
No, you just made more. The way you make
that
more
was cool too.
So you put your finger partially, like you use triggers a lot in this. So put the dot inside one of the objects you want to copy with one hand. Put your hand inside it, and then with the other hand, use the trigger, and you can pull stuff out. So no, other hand. Use your other hand now. Nope. Have your finger in there, and then with the
I
other
think I
hand.
gotta do
Yep. Other hand, use your trigger.
Trigger both?
No, just only one.
I did it by mistake a second
watch.
ago.
You're good. So hand in here, and then the other hand trigger to pull it. Like you're just pulling it out with the trigger. Nope. Try it again.
No.
You're using grip. Use trigger. Use trigger. That's what.
Oh.
It's trigger.
Blah.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll figure it out.
But, yeah, basically the idea is, You do that, then if you want to scale stuff, you might want to fix it. Just try this. Go to X, and then go back into it, and go to save, and then toggle builder mode, and go to create new thing again. Oh, you don't have to delete it. Okay.
I did it right.
Okay, pull some out. Just pull one out if you can. If you can't, click save. Now remember, you have to use your dots and your trigger.
Oh, that was cool.
Not yet. So remember, you're grabbing it.
Don't worry.
Remember, you're grabbing it with your dots and putting the dot inside the thing you want to grab, and you pull trigger, not use grab. Don't use grab, but use trigger. There, now trigger. Okay, then do this. Click save. If it's being weird, click save. Click off toggle builder mode. Turn it off. Now go create new thing. That probably will reset everything. Now try it. What you were doing before. Yeah, you got it.
Okay, now duplicate.
Now let go.
I let go.
Now with your hand, put your hand inside it, and then with the other hand, press trigger.
Oh.
Now press trigger, and with the you have to put the other dot inside too. So one.
Oh, okay.
Now do it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Don't use grip.
Oh, there we go.
Use
Where
trigger.
you
Remember,
go?
use trigger, not grip.
It's hard to tell with you when you have utensils for fingers.
Yeah. There you are. You get it. Yep. Now let's say you want to delete these, Spin Jim. Just put your hand inside of it, the finger knot, and then press secondary. Oh, there's. Darn it, these are all deactivated.
Who made this tool? I've seen it.
Sloppy did. Sloppy McFloppy.
Right,
the person you see in the sun there, over there in the sun.
Oh, right. It's a cool tool.
Yeah. Now, so you were grabbing that pen. So let's say you grab out some objects, right? You can actually pick colors and then touch it. Touch it on an object. So you got to make an object first. Pull one of those out. And watch.
I know. I threw everything out. Blink.
And then what you can do is, let's say you like a color. You can pick a color and then touch it. You already have that color. You want to grab my blue maybe, though. Let's say you grab the blue of mine. And you're like, oh, I like that blue. You can... Yep, now you can...
The back end?
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Color pick and then... Yep.
Oh, look at that.
There's also some other capabilities that are pretty nice. So with this, if you want to resize something, you can hold down triggers. Put down triggers on each side, and you can scale stuff that way. Based on... You have to put your fingers between the object, like...
It's okay.
I would make sure to lock your scaling.
That is
Oh, yeah, that's right.
One moment. Oh, I gotta get in a good spot.
That's cool.
All right. So watch this. So you're grabbing an object, right?
Yeah.
You can put your hands between it like you're gonna like hug it or something.
Nice.
But if you hold down triggers, not all the way, you can push them all the way if you really want to. You can scale stuff. So you don't have to keep them inside. You just outside of it. Outside. No, not like normal Neo scale. This is what makes it special. So take something out of it. Just grab one of those items. Remember, you got to use your...
Oh, that's big. That's small.
Remember, you're not using
Neos
Neos grab, you're using trigger. That's the key thing, is don't use grab at all. Don't think about grab unless you're just using it.
I think the problem is I don't even really know what... I know what secondary is. This is grabbing to me.
Yeah, but we're using the trigger to grab this time. The trigger is grabbing for us. That's what makes us different.
So if you had regular hands, which you don't, this is what? This is trigger, right?
Triggers.
And this is...
Yep, that's trigger.
Triggers, okay. We
You're
got the
using an
thumb.
Oculus,
We got
right?
No, I'm using a Windows.
Yeah, same thing. Same type of trigger, though. It's the same. It's the button below, like you're shooting a gun.
Oh, right. Okay, that's what I was asking.
That's your primary, also, but I just call it trigger because I think it'd be easier to understand.
Right. There's trigger and there's like under trigger.
Yeah, that's something else. That's grab. That's grip. Like the under triggers are grab.
Okay, that makes sense. That's grab.
But
and
you don't
this
need
is
grab.
trigger.
We're only using trigger in
Okay,
here.
so
Trigger's
trigger.
everything
So
for this.
trigger, I can move one thing, and I let go, and I can have grab, and it moves the whole thing.
Yep,
So
that's
very
Neos is
useful.
grab. Trigger is the Neolander tool. So watch this. Now use trigger like this. Put it between that object, like not inside, but in between it, and you can hold down.
Hey, what's that? You want a sweet potato casserole?
Oh no, I'm hitting the wrong thing.
Hey, Mikey, we got any sweet potato casserole?
No. Let's see.
Yeah, sweet potato casserole.
Okay, there you are. Now you.
Nah, I don't know what that is either. What?
So if you have an object you're touching and you make sure you grab one of them, see if you can grab one of them.
All right. Now we ain't got no.
Yeah, there you
casserole.
are.
Pick
Now
something
watch
else.
this. If you scale, you can hold down trigger between the object. Yep, like that.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, there you are. And you can do that up and down and left or right. Yep, exactly. It's really intuitive once you get used to it.
So once you
just have to get used to the controls.
I just made dupes. Yeah.
But you can delete that. No, all you have to do is go in between it and press secondary. Press secondary in between it with one of them. Yep. And do it again. Yep. So it takes a little while to get used to, but once you do, then you're like, oh, I just build like this.
I think I'm going to like this tool.
That's why I was showing you, because I thought that this would be comfortable for you.
I'm not really much of a builder, honestly.
Yeah.
I did just import some LiDAR scans I did. I haven't brought them into the world yet.
But there's one other thing to show you with this, I think, that you might like. So you have the snapping, and what you can do is you can type 22, and when you grab it with, you can snap at 22.5 degrees.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then they have 90 degrees also, which we'll do one. So you can snap it at 90 degrees.
How do you get to the 90-degree part?
You just tap it. See how they're right here?
Oh, I didn't realize it was there. Okay. So,
and then there's all axis resize, which is like a grow tool, kind of like in Photoshop, and you can scale. That's mine. That's why you can't do it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's how this tool works.
Pretty cool.
It's pretty neat.
What does this flashing mean? That means I just locked it, didn't I?
That's right here. No, it means you selected it again. So now you can grab that with your trigger grab. Should. That's no good. How about go to save and toggle builder mode on and off? Now do it again. Now hit secondary on that and see if you can grab it. Like hold down secondary on the object. Like if you hold it, yep. Now you can try and probably grip. Now you can probably grip it with a not with a regular grab, but like with see, you basically activated. That's why it made that sound.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Well, I have to play with this some more to get my bearings. Lux, are you okay? You look a little, I don't know. You're blinking a little bit. What? You're blinking a little bit. But you're better now.
All right, time to keep this one here for us. I'll keep that one for me and as a decoration. Cool. Cleaning up stuff, cleaning up stuff. There's a cool next head. New dragon necks.
That's cool.
So we'll put this next head somewhere. How about on top of this building? That's kind of fun. Hee. And this little critter we'll put maybe next to it. All right, deleted. Got it. Get in a more cozy spot again. Instructions. Yes, Benjamin, I'm just cleaning up stuff.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, it's the time of the jam where, make everything pretty. What's this? All the sweep up all of the extra polygons around. Ah, there we go. Wait, what? Get out of here. So I think it's time to put in everyone else's stuff from the
Oops,
JV
press
community.
something I shouldn't have.
What, inside this world?
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure to undo. Did you make that elephant?
I've been playing with this thing called LiDAR. This wasn't.
LiDAR's super fun.
I did not scan it, but there was an example, and that was the example.
Oh, cool.
But I would like to pull in some other LiDAR stuff, but it shows up as a USDZ file. I have a feeling I'm going to need to port it over to something else.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a
Yeah,
Frick's
I'll do
question
it.
or someone else on the Discord.
Nah, well, it says, when you hit import for STL, I'm not going to time. I'm going to cancel it. You get 3D model, CAD point cloud, vertex cloud, blah, 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 blah. Oh, they have a raw file. Maybe that's the one to use. I won't do it here, though. I'll do it in my own damn world by myself.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I'm a sweetheart like that.
Let's add these. Okay, that works. We're now in a spot that looks... Oh, wait, what? Oh, well, there we are. Didn't see that. I bet this will give us...
Looks like you get a piece of cake after your pizza.
Okay.
You're just flickering a little bit.
I don't see a difference.
Hey, don't see anything here sweet enough for you. I can give you my number.
Nice. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, why is this here? What does this do? today's theme is we're using the Ring of the Neolander tool, and it was a tool that Sloppy made that's based on Anyland's tools. So I thought it'd be fun to build using it, and people have done a fantastic job. So now we're kind of more the tail end of the jam. Since it's dying down, probably wrap the jam a little bit earlier than normal. All right, and then Frix has helped make things fun here and there. I think making the clouds move around, which is nice. Oh, it's a fin
Yeah,
Frix.
miracles, and the crystals and the sun. I was trying to animate the smoke, but like that one, I don't know, I'm not getting full, so I can't give up on that one.
I only heard half what you said because the mic was a little bit hard to understand what you were saying.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I just added like a few animations, like to the sun,
Oh,
to
you're
the
the one who did
clouds,
that.
and
I
to the
love that.
crystals. Yeah, I was like, that ship is perfect. Like, it's actually gonna look, kind of like surface of sun. It's like
It also gives me a what's it called vibes, like Teletubbies vibes.
Yeah, that's true. Folks, do you have full body
like
tracking?
this smoke as well, but it's a lot more laborious, and I end up getting food and stuff. So.
I can't get small enough for that one.
Oh wait, what is that from far? What am I seeing over here? Why is there? Oh. Is there supposed to be an ice cream cone here? I don't think so. I think that belongs somewhere else. Well, now I'm confused. That's staying here. It was the Metaverse Maker competition. It was one of the honorable mentions. There we go. Boop. All right. I feel like we're in a really good spot. That means what time to do now is bring in the Japanese stuff, and yeah. Wow. Hmm. All right. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna put it over here in the holy hells. I'm not sure what to do pile.
Hey, Toots, just saying, subscribers to my OnlyFans get a discount.
Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out, Zwaggy. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Folks, yeah. Time to bring in the JP stuff.
Oh, they don't.
We had
I'm
someone.
a bit worried if like some of the stuff is like completely called out, so like you're not gonna know about it. Like
Yeah, my goal. Well, normally I'd leave the cull on, like I would keep the cull on, but I think that because of this jam, and once everything's brought in the world, I think we'll be fine. Like turning off the cull zones, like
yeah.
I think that would be
Well, I
fine.
think it's gonna help a lot is like if you bake all the like non-animated stuff because I think it's just gonna save a lot of performance.
Good point.
But you'll have to like have like like what I'll probably do is like save like the editable version, and then we'll have like the one like the Explorer, which is all like baked and performant.
Well, I'll have to. What I'd have to
like
do is save out each one of these individually, then go in and bake it all.
I guess have like a version of the world maybe, like and then like link it.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
true.
like easier to do it. For example, there's like no separate bars and there's a car, there's like a bunch of like dynamic variable stuff and so on. So like
Yeah.
it's just every single object like has a lot of this, so it's like a lot of like overhead for everything.
So, first steps, bring in the CJ stuff. Then I'll do that with the rest of the goodies. Bring in the JP community stuff. There it is. There's the fishbowl. All right. There we go. Boop. So I have to put this. Oh crap. Oh no. I shouldn't have done that. There. I have to put this somewhere. That was made by Slime Kiko. There we go. Oh, hey, Kyle.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Oh goodness. There was an attempt.
And this one needs to go. Need to find a good spot for it, actually. So probably no. Motomate stuff's right there. What about right here? Time to bring in Hodge's goodies. There it is. We have an Anyland version of the Inspector too.
Hello. 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 What do you do? Hello. 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 Hello.
Let's rotate this.
You doing
There we
okay?
go.
Just rotating the Discord. I'm doing okay. I'm just chilling, doing stuff, hanging out with people, things. Ooh. Jeez.
There we
Are
go.
some of these supposed to disappear when you get far away from them?
Yeah, there's a coal zone set up. I'm gonna tear those apart soon or bake some stuff. I'm not sure which yet.
Oh jeez.
There we are. That should be.
I really do like this aesthetic. It's really fun.
Yeah, I thought people would enjoy it. It's since everything has the same style, so they're using the same type of primitives and templates, you get this really fun feel altogether, like it's unified.
Yeah, it's like the flat texture with like the primitive looking goofy things. Yeah,
Totally.
I don't know. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's fun. I like it.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Heck yeah. Gotta find. I
Yeah.
just popped something in, and where did it go? I just had it here. Oh no.
Hello. 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 I wonder.
Where did it go? I just lost something. Nuts. Hmm.
Look at these cakes. Really cool. Also, his house. Yay! This first. Oh no! Yeah, this first. Did he do this? I don't know. I don't really realize. Free candy. Oh good lord.
Don't forget to click on the pastry stuff, Cal. There's an NPC you can click on.
Oh no. There's also a thing in one of the
Hey, welcome to Legit Cakes, where everything here is 100% legit, except for you.
Oh. Let's see.
Oh, Cal.
What?
I have a crazy request. So I've been meaning to do
Okay.
this for a long time, for 2 years now, since we had the America Jam. That I'd at Matt and Trey Parker, and Parker Stone, basically the people that do are Matt and Trey from South Park. And then what we do is have like you on the thing firing your creation, like using the Gatling gun vehicle that was for the America Jam. I think it would be funny, like talk about like how abstract VR. I think that I think they might find it funny if you at them and say like, this is the 4th of July for the future, and it's like basically
Okay,
a
if you're
furry
doing that-
shooting that.
Oh gosh.
That's just like so extreme in all the best ways.
Oh jeez. Shooting American
F-16s,
flag
American
fighter
flag, yeah.
jets out of a monster truck. I need to add flames to it though.
I like that they're handing me even more America to it.
Oh, make her replace the wheels with hamburgers. Oh, let's see. What else can I do?
I like that.
That's pretty abstract.
Mm-hmm. It'll be goofy. I just think having like some nice clips and cuts like while the music's playing, and from that do some. But if you wouldn't mind, you'd be willing to
Like,
be filmed, and
let's see.
we'll
You
do
get
like a
I
short
could put like
little trailer.
smoke on the tires and doing like donuts, and then we need a dumbass background, so it's just like a bazillion things going on at once. Let's
Definitely.
see. Would be like an iconic place that I could just like drop in. Let's do like freaking Star Wars like hangar or something with like a TIE fighter in the background or something fucky.
Well, I mean, we have Nicholas.
you're
In the one,
going-
there's like Nicolas Cage in the background, a giant head of Nicolas Cage. While there's, because we can do like more close shots, like it was more closer in some shots on the vehicle itself, but it doesn't have to be like we have to worry about much background because it'll be as like a nice backdrop, not too heavy to everything else. That would work. But if you're willing to be the person, I think you have a cowboy hat, like you have a version of Callus with cowboy hats and stuff, right? Not that you can't wear one anyway.
Yeah, I got a cowboy hat.
Are you okay with doing that? Sometime in within the week?
Yeah, sure. Just poke me.
Okay, because it'll be. I'll let you know beforehand. Hopefully, I can pull this off before the 4th of July, and then do a bunch of video editing and make it into a little trailer, and then we can post it on Twitter, and then it will get like. Hopefully, it gets a little bit of viral nature to it because it's just so ridiculous. And either way, it's just going to be fun. Heck yeah! Thank you, Cal. Yes, I must find an object now. There's something I spawned in that I don't know where it went, so now it must be found.
Okay.
Where did you go? I'll jump to you. What? I don't see it. Is it in the floor? What is... There it is. Oh, wow. It's over there. Oh, wow. Oh, it's this. This is cute. Put this one right over here. Let's see what else we got. We have a couple more things. 2 more goodies.
Why? What is this? Oh, I pushed the wrong one.
Oh, nice, Grease Monkey. This is cool.
I have, yes.
Okay, let's move this over.
Let me see.
Mandra, go have food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap
I'm back.
earlier than because I mean we're almost done.
Yeah.
I'm bringing the Japanese stuff.
Sweet.
I might do some baking. So here's some
Yeah.
thoughts. You might, if you're feeling it, you don't have to. You can just relax or whatever.
What's up?
So I have a bunch of stuff cold and it's hard to find, and that's
Yeah.
always been a problem with cold stuff. What we can
Of
do
course.
to offset it is we can either do one of two things. We can just take it out of the cold zone, and I mean not now, but like when jam's over, and then whenever we come in for the mega jam, it's just gonna be a little heavier. Or we can anything that's not animated, we can bake it out.
Or take a
We
photo of
we
it.
save it and bake it out.
I was thinking like have a photo of it where it is so that you can walk up to it and know that it's there. How big is it? How big is the stuff that you wanna like that's called? Is it like little like objects or
Oh no. Follow me over here. You can see them once you get into fly mode. But
Oh, I see,
they're
I
all
see.
apparented underneath its own category. It's just the animated stuff that isn't.
Yeah.
So it depends. Depends on how much we feel it or not. It's either way's fine. Like basically this will knock down about 10 to 20 frames of people. If we want, not now, but like after the jam's over and they come back to it. Otherwise.
I see. Also, why is your hand flashing?
Oh.
Red.
There. Thanks. That's,
What was it? What was it alarming?
That tells me that I should save.
Oh, okay.
There, moved in Grease Monkey's thing. This is the last of it. All right. Or wait, what was this thing?
Oh, Splatoon thing.
Oh, that's what it is? I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Okay, let's put
It's a squid from Splatoon.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I'm so out of it on everything.
That's okay. It's a Switch game.
Oh wait, what about like this thing?
Where did I put the AI art?
Jump
in the
into
folder
this.
called AI art. Save.
Undo.
It was taking up my whole downloads folder.
I know what you mean. Like the hardest part with this is organizing it, isn't it?
Like a snow leopard category, like an altars category, like a woods category.
I have an abortion category, and then one
Nice,
for
nice.
the storms turned out pretty nice. I did some storm AI art, and
Oh, yeah?
it just made some storms, which were nice.
Ha.
Yeah, I did storm
Yes.
DPD to hope that it would do something else, but it decided not to.
Depends on what social media stuff Storm has under that name.
Which
That's
I
right.
don't have very much.
Yeah.
But also, it's more of a common name, so it would be overlapped with probably like
Yeah.
storms.
Mm-hmm. And then DPD, the closest thing you'll probably find is Detroit Police Department.
Huh, that's funny. Wow, that would make for some interesting. Oh, dang. What? All right. I'm listening to y'all. I'm just trying to jump to some stuff. Yeah, there's a Motomade one too. You probably just saw. Oh, this one's Torazo-san's. Okay, cool. This is the last of them. Great. Put that over here. Maybe there and another table. There we go. Perfect.
So this must be what Neolander actually looks like.
Kind of. It's a little bit different. It's much more unified. But yeah, we'll go there on a field trip one of these days.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you were here when I was talking with Kat on some of the options. So we have about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 called things that I can recall. If you follow me this way, there is, and you get into fly mode.
Yeah, we got this one.
We have. It hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah. This one hurt when you.
And
switch
so
back to it.
we have to. This one might be baked. I don't know. Might be baked, but still.
Like already baked, or you mean we should
bake
bake it?
I think it was already baked. Let's see. No, it wasn't.
Honestly, taking a cut out of it once it's baked and just leave it might be good.
But we'll save each one of these before we
Yeah, of course.
bake things. And then, so these two, let's see, 1, 2, over here. Follow me this way.
Oh yeah, this one.
So I forgot fly is really slow. There we go.
Yeah, that's why I switch
Yeah,
out
that's
because
super
it's
neat.
just like, yes, nice amplified made. And then there's one hiding here, which is right here. Oh, someone moved the.
What did they move?
They moved the sign. It was look at user, now it's all janked up, looks like.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's
Or maybe it
because,
got reparented?
yeah, maybe when I reparent it underneath there, it screws it up. Looks like it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't know how to target the user. Okay, well, we'll have to fix that. Actually, we might not even need to have it look at user anyway.
No, I don't think we need to. Just have it just angled.
Yeah. Yeah, I just deleted that. I think Rix would be okay with that sort of thing.
Hello, Traveler. The only thing that pops in my head is Claptrap from Borderlands. One of his famous lines is, "Hello, Traveler." Everyone's most like hated but yet beloved robot.
There we are. That seems decent. What do you think?
Yeah, that way.
My potions are too strong for you, Traveler. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. My potions will kill you, Traveler. You can't handle my potions. My strongest potions will kill you, Traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You better go to a seller that sells weaker potions. That's what you better do. Good, you're not welcome here. My potions are only for the strongest, and you're clearly not the strongest. You're clearly the weakest. Hello, Traveler.
Okay. Yeah, I think that if you're wanting to, y'all are welcome to
save and bake.
Yeah, hide the world if you want to close up the jam early, or if you want to do the save under creations and bake stuff out to whatever you're feeling. Like, 'cause I'll do it when we get back too, but you don't have to feel obligated to. So, yeah. Do you know? Oh, Swaggy was asking on stream. Do you know the pixel scanner from the competition?
That's the Pixel. That's the Pixel shop.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah.
the voxel shop. Yep.
Yeah, the Pixel shop.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. So I had an idea that you put like a baked version of it, put it in the pixel shop.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool. You go to the pixel shop, you put the baked version of it, and then you see the that voxel baked version from far away, and then when you come near, you see the other one. That's an interesting idea, actually, Zwaggy. That's really interesting.
What do you think?
I need to pull a texture out of this.
Wait, why am I all... why is that happening?
I have an idea, so I tried a material.
You've been transmorphified.
Yay.
Do you mind if I put you on stream, Star?
Oh, sure.
All right. Well, I'll see you all in 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat food and
Wait,
stretch.
can you do my hands? Do my hands. Yeah.
All right. See y'all soon.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
boy. Oh wait, actually no, that's actually not a good idea.
Give me a sec.
Look at this. Look at this. Okay. All right. Hold still.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
look at this.
Okay, 1 second. Let me get a different material. Let's see.
I think it's okay for the face, but just not.
Let's see.
Texture 1.
What do we got?
Export. Boom. Okay.
Like that, but black and white. 1 sec.
Yeah.
Texture 2. Export.
I know how to do that. Lines should be black.
No.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, it didn't. Okay. I need to get chat real quick. Oop, there's chat.
You got chat?
Yep, I got chat up now.
Sweet.
I need this one.
Yeah. 1 sec. 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 this will work, but we can try it. They have like the cool, like everything feels realistic. You have the cool like head, but then you have like the hands that will not blind you.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea though.
If you like it, feel free to save it.
Need to probably look into that.
Inventory.
Wow.
Save.
This is gonna be 4.
Oh,
Export.
I was gonna import something, but
Cool.
I didn't know it was over.
Oh yeah. We're still doing things. I just gotta go.
Wait.
Uh,
Can you still rest
back.
stuff?
I mean, yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you still want to make stuff? We can.
Hello.
Hello.
5. Be this side. Let's go. Oop. There. And now, when I get a chance, I can make a mission map for this.
This week's theme is based on the ring of the Neolander.
Blink.
It is an
There we go.
land-based building system that's pretty simple to use in here.
And I can actually have this as possibly a multi-tool. Let's see here.
So resin is still on?
I mean, yeah, we can still put things in. We're just cleaning up though.
Oh, okay.
Hey Storm, what's up?
Hello. So he said we need to bake stuff, right?
Save and then bake, yeah. So let me just
Save and bake.
That's gonna be interesting.
And then there's a tool to bake, right?
Is
Is there, or do we have to do it the
manual with like the do you grab the parent?
Click.
Wait, what? One sec, I'll show you.
Okay.
Where are we putting? We're putting these in creations, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so let's go over to one, and I'll show you what. Yeah, come over. So you can't do the animated ones because, of course, they will break if they're animated. Does that one over there have animations? Let's try this one.
I don't believe it does.
Okay, so first let me save the whole thing. Let's see. Thing parts. Thing parent. I think that's the whole thing. Moto made thing. Yeah, see? Boop. Boop. Okay, so I'm saving this to the inventory. Boop. Waiting for that to sync. And then to bake. Not, but, ow, sorry. It's hurting to save this thing. So you just go, meshes. I don't know if they're skin meshes. They're not right. No, they wouldn't have rigging. So bake mesh. And then you would grab the parent and then just press secondary. You've done that.
Oh. Not with the Alex multi-tool.
Ah, okay. But you get it.
And then you just, it's under... Which one?
Here, but I'm just waiting for it to sync. I'm pretty sure this is the whole... Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Syncing.
Yeah, right? Just like, come on, do. Maybe like the Jeopardy theme song when you're waiting for it to sync.
So while I'm syncing this one, do you want to sync the Sky Castle?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, do. No.
I'm coming over. I made a giant inspector while I'm syncing.
Okay. Do. Sure, that's the one. That one. Inventory fold. That's weird. Why is how's my tool not?
What's wrong?
Oh, it's the our mod tool is not saying save to my avatar. For some reason.
Oh, I see. That's weird.
Oh.
Yeah. I can understand why.
Okay.
A lot of, just a lot of bull.
Do.
I don't remember anything right now. That's smooth.
Oops,
One
nope.
sec. I'll go say
Let's
hi.
go to this one. 161. Creations.
Hello, welcome.
Do. Yeah, I don't see it in there.
This event where we host every Sunday, we build an entire world together in VR.
Okay.
So this
Okay, so that's being saved.
ring of the Neolander.
That's syncing. Okay, I'll go to mesh visibility. No.
So it doesn't work on desktop, but we have the shapes.
Oh, collider glue. Oh. And okay, we're using the glue tool. Okay. Alright, I am fully synced. It's sort of the thing you use on one of the alternate sessions. Or even when you're on hosted session. Might be better. But culling tool that leaves a low poly preview. Yeah, it would be nice if we could leave some sort of like low poly view of seeing the object. That way you know to come over to here. What about the one that actually takes like the picture of like typically it's used for like avatars or something like that, where you would have a picture of the avatar or their profile picture from a distance, and then when you get close, then it just populates. That wouldn't be a bad one either. I stop coughing already, please. Okay, and then so I'm on skin.
Oh, I see. Finally. Okay. So
yeah,
not skinned. You can just do bake meshes.
Baked skin meshes.
There shouldn't be any bones in it. I'm pretty sure. So we could just do
bake meshes.
Yeah, as
grab
long as you see it
objects,
first, and then secondary. Yeah.
Okay.
What's the dynamic variable for?
That is sitting. Last editing. Last it's for the actual.
For the tool itself. Okay, perfect.
The tool itself, yeah.
Okay,
so
I'm gonna go bake
that
this one. Yeah.
was baked, so this is good.
Perfect. And then this one, model main thing is saved. Okay, I'm gonna bake that one.
All right. Let's see here. Next one. Those are moving. I don't want to do that.
If you don't have frames, do up. This is I've tried. So I've played Neos
Here.
but this is my first time in VR. Okay.
So cool.
Gets like an edge with contact, and we could go to
Yeah, like the 2.5 one. Yeah.
Rip the glasses off them and give them to you. Put them on your avatar. That's what you want.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Nice.
So I've actually organized a lot of things in my menu.
Wow, buddy.
Well, let's just
wait, can't you just do it manually?
That does hurt less.
I mean, I guess you could. But I mean,
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Open the inspector.
This is fully synced. Link.
I'm
Grab.
gonna go to the animated one, then take out the animation, the animated guys. So I'll see.
Okay.
It took me a while because when I first
All right.
Neos, I never did that.
Maybe next time.
Link. That one's good.
Things didn't care where it went. And I was like, constantly have to scroll through things.
Oh, nice. It's an Neos inspector. Don't think there's anything here. Come on, there we go. Wrinkled. Oh, okay. Oh, we got these inspectors and other things. So, what's this? That I might want to leave grabbable, I think. I think that, yeah. I think those would be fine.
We don't have the money right now.
I'm sure it gets saved too.
It actually looks cool.
Where is he? VR modeler. It's free from Adobe. It's in
Yeah, right, Greaser. I think that would be not a bad thing at all.
Sketch and better than Medium. So I had all.
Okay, let that sink.
They made their own. Okay, so they bought Medium. Then I
Do
think
do
they
do do do.
Is it Oculus exclusive?
All sinks. Grab. Oop.
No.
Cool.
Inspectors are not updating.
I left the inspectors. Actually, let's check this. These all in. Can I just do this inspector? Yeah, right. It's like, who left the inspectors around? And that is all just by itself. So we'll save the inspector because it is. Now, so make it into a fully functioning one. There we go. Kind of like the pillow inspector.
That's good. How are you doing today? I mean, besides that.
Because that actually works. We already have that, but all I'm gonna do is I'm just going to go eat. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized this is transparent material.
Why do you do this shit?
Wait, it's only Quest 2.
Oculus Rift, Oculus Quest plus Link.
I got. Oh no, it's still transparent. Okay.
Okay, I baked it, but not the guys.
Yes, I know.
Boop.
I'm doing good. I just woke up.
Oh, nice.
The only problem is
I finally got my computer working again.
Yeah. I look good.
The CPU is
Ooh.
screwed,
yeah, you can make stuff like that. I remember messing around with Medium.
And the
That
drive
reminds me of
and the
Medium.
drive
That looks pretty cool.
Yeah,
that
I
has
tried
everything.
Medium, and
Yeah.
Medium
is
is
failing,
fine,
so I had to take
but-
it out
yeah.
until I can
no.
get a new one.
That's terrible.
You could
Because
still
not only
use
Do I know you,
it
by the way?
on desktop.
I think so. Come here a second.
Hey Storm, I'm back.
Why are you talking to me?
Isn't that creative? That's so fun. It's so
Metra?
cute. That makes me happy every time I see it.
Okay, I need this.
I like to imagine the dinosaurs discovered the inspector for the world and hit delete root, and that's why the meteors came and destroyed and made them extinct. Oh, whoops. Hey, sorry. I like. Isn't that cute? The inspector.
Yeah.
Are you making one?
No. So when I went and looked at it, and there's no mesh collider on it. And then when you bake it, oh, where is it? Come here. Scalable. Thank you. When you bake this, it breaks the you see the
yeah.
I'm like, no.
Okay.
So I'm like, nope. So I'm just replacing this with the actual one, so that way it'll
nice
keeps the look of it.
And we've already saved all of this. We've already had the save too, so we're in a good spot. I like the idea that that the dinosaurs discovered the inspector and they deleted the root, and that's why like the meteors came down and destroyed.
You know how funny that would be to actually have that rigged up. So actually just deletes,
Oh my
something,
God.
and a meteor comes out of nowhere, just like lands in that spot and just makes it
Oh
go away.
no, that almost seems like a troll jam. I almost want to do it, but we can't let ourselves make a troll jam, no matter how much fun it would be.
Yeah,
We'll
right.
see.
Right. Like we did. I was attending someone's birthday party, and like we should delete the world. So someone made up some logic to actually like delete the world, and was straight up just like going through everything and just watching like little things around us just start disappearing as it's just like deleting the world.
Nice. Oh, so you didn't delete it by hitting one button.
Rukio, I think, actually has some has like a whole like Rick and Morty thing where it like shoots like the gun John.
That's that's
or
what's
is it
the
a
name?
world?
That Rick and Morty thing was Gareth and crew. So like new project Final Final Whip. They're the ones who did that, I think.
Should have figured it was Gareth. That sounds very something like.
Yeah, I think you can actually visit that world.
Oh, really?
The one that tears apart. Yeah,
Hmm.
I have to go to it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I haven't been to it yet.
Oh, well, heck yeah, we'll have to go to. Let me write that down because we have to go to that.
Yeah, because that's just absolutely just fantastic to see.
Hey, Sloppy. We're in the tail end of everything now. It's just clean up and optimize. And so the areas that were called out, we're going to probably bring them back in, but baked after we save them out. And that way we can see everything. So yeah, the nice jam turned out really good.
Are you saving copies of the unbaked ones or not?
Oh yes, oh yes. Prefer to have everything as it, like anything. The ideal is to always keep things unmodified as much as possible, and make sure they're saved out if they are. Ages.
Sloppy, I noticed this was right next to the or this was the latest one before.
Yeah.
My creation. That's kind of convenient.
Nice.
That one can just go away. That one's the bad one.
Oh, yeah. That show my.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
that's nice. Nice touch.
Yeah, I just made it. I left Neos to make it, and then I mean, I had fun making it.
Okay, so you're the person that made the other creations. I didn't know what those were, so I saved them out.
Yeah, that's
before
fine.
deleting anything, and so
Delete,
you're welcome to keep on.
delete everything.
It's okay. They're a little bit bigger, but because like you're getting into more heavier stuff. But what we can do is we'll put them out near this in some kind of area that's, since it's not really Neolander stuff. But if you wanted to show it off, we can put it somewhere.
We were friends at one point, then he just like deleted me, so I don't know. I think he blocked me in Discord too. I don't know why.
But yeah, I'll start optimizing stuff. Cat.
I'm not good.
Oh, we baked a bunch of them.
Oh, you already did it? Jeez, wow.
Yeah.
That was like 15 minutes. Holy hell, so you guys are
Yeah,
amazing.
I mean, because it was me and Storm working together, right?
True.
Wait, how do I delete this? Yeah, I'll.
You just grab and then while you're holding the radio menu, hit destroy.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. Wow, it's Fergus himself.
Me. The cute and adorable Fruxius.
Not adorable. Please don't delete Neos.
There's no moving object.
Delete Neos.
Neos.exe has failed to respond. Terminated in 3, 2.
Measure your Discord is private from the stream, right?
My Discord is private for the stream.
Like stream can't see your desktop, right?
Let's see.
Yes.
Can you see my desktop?
Can
Stream, you
see his
shouldn't be able
desktop,
to.
Storm?
No, I don't think they. I don't think they can.
I thought you said yes. So.
Should not.
No, he has to have it checked if they can see his desktop or not. You gotta turn on see private UI.
Do you know what this? Do you know
I
what
don't
this
think there's any risk of that.
needs?
It
needs some cool shade.
Trust me.
What do you mean?
Like the cool glass. Yeah.
Oh, give me one second. I have glasses.
I need to be cool like that.
I mean, Storm has cool glasses, but one sec. I have just regular sunglasses.
Interesting.
No, I'm cooler than that.
What do we? Yeah.
Because I'm a
We can make
triangle.
sunglasses.
Yeah.
See, I have these.
Yeah.
I have. One sec. Where are they?
Yeah, make me
Whatever you
sunglasses.
guys in the dev team decide to do, please don't shut down the game.
Yeah, that works. But
Okay.
I'd rather.
Like this, and then they work.
What do you think better? Do you think these work better, or do you think it'd be
Look at
cooler to
this.
make?
Mitra.
You look
Hey
pretty
there.
good.
It's good to see you too, man. It's all going good.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do what? They're on you.
We're getting near the tail end of the jam,
Oh,
so
you
we'll probably
fixed
be
it?
closing up.
Okay.
What do you like?
I
We
can't
don't
remember,
like
50
stick
minutes,
to
30.
anything,
Well,
so.
basically,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I just wish it was a little bit more active on here these times, these hours.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
when most people get off.
this is good for Pacific Standard. I would say that you should be able to find some sessions here and there. I don't know about on a Sunday, but like on a Friday, it would be pretty.
Like it looks a
pretty
little
heavy.
glitchy. Is it too close
Yeah,
to my
fair
head?
enough.
It's like when I'm turning,
Most active world.
it looks a little
Yeah,
glitchy.
we're
Take
one of the
care.
few
What's
ones
looking
that are
glitchy?
more open.
Yeah, take care, folks.
Take care,
Thank you
please.
for making
Okay.
Neos
The
great.
glasses?
No, it looks cubey.
I
A little
will
bit
help
You're
when I'm
you,
moving
amazing.
like
man.
Okay.
this.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure what you mean by cubey.
We love you, bro.
Wait,
Like
how
you
about
can see
this?
the glasses?
See you later. Okay.
Here, take off the
You've
glasses
had an
just for a
impact.
second.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, it's the glasses.
Thanks for coming
I
out, Brooks.
see.
As always, it's nice seeing
Let's see.
you.
I can put them closer to your face, and that might help.
Yeah.
All right.
And
See
this
you
is
guys
so
later.
wholesome. Alright, yeah, you too.
Is
Take
that
care.
better?
All right.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay, perfect. Make sure to save.
Those glasses
Oh,
go really
man.
well with that app.
There's some good ass
They
food.
do. It works really well.
Toast, you've just like really leveled up yourself, and I can't believe it was with just cubes. That's the part that's, or I mean, pyramids.
Wow.
You gotta love it.
I became one of you.
Yes.
Who are
Yes, I
you?
did.
You're crazy.
So is everything already baked then, Kat? Like the Bricks section and Motomade-sans and amplified?
I'm sorry, you cut out super bad.
Crap.
What was it?
Yeah.
Are all the sections that the ones I pointed out already baked then?
So come over. I'll show you.
Yeah,
So let's see. Fly mode.
Okay.
And then I remember where this thing was. Okay, this one's baked except for the guys because of course.
Damn. Okay, then let's just
that
take this off of
one-
the I'll take this out of the call zone.
Okay, yeah, if you wanna see how that works.
Where's my avatar? I know it spawned it, so it's over there. Wait, who's flying the Lucky 38? What's going on?
So I'll just put stuff here and
You son of a bitch.
I just move them out of the call zone but still be in the call area.
Mm-hmm.
And boop, boop,
Oh, there it
and
is.
boop.
Baked over there.
There you go. How'd that do for performance? Did it crush you down? Let's see.
Let me see. Can you just undo and then redo?
Yep, I'm going to.
I'm at 24 now.
Okay.
Well, I have to be out of the. Looks like when I get
No,
into
just
the
go
clip.
into no. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
yeah. So I'm in no clip. So 30 FPS, 31 FPS, 30 FPS, 24 FPS, 25 FPS.
Damn it.
25 FPS.
So we basically lose 5 like we did before. Damn.
Yeah. But do we lose 5 per section? Because that's.
Yeah, let's find out. Okay, so I'm gonna put
Yeah.
them. I'm gonna. Are we back in the call zone with it or not? I can't remember. Let's get the.
I'm in no clip, so it's definitely not in the call zone right now.
Okay.
It's not being called. Yeah.
I'll just drop them, drag and drop them back in. I put it right near each other so we could do that pretty easily. and
Good,
not-
good, good. Yeah.
Either way, those are
Did that help
pretty
out at all?
hands.
Like you were
I guess
you were
it's
saying
not
on
venture to say that
on
they
Discord?
are handy.
Oh, one second, let me check.
Timid inspectors.
Can I open you up real quick?
I don't know what helped out.
Yeah.
Hmm? What is this?
Hey, Storm, how's it going?
Oh, not too bad. I found a
My inspector is going crazy.
alternative design Space Needle over in Seattle. Behind
Oh.
you.
Glasses on your head.
Oh, nice.
Oh, holy
Did
shit.
Did you make that out of
no,
the tip?
No. Somebody had it at spawn, and I thought it was Aegis's.
Oh, we
Oh,
probably
I
don't
see.
want to like have something that isn't made with it.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
yeah. I was just
That's
like,
cool. That's cool.
yeah. I was
I forgot to
actually
save
like,
it.
that's actually,
Man, I wish that was made with the tip.
I'm gonna say
It is cool.
yeah.
Yeah,
this
we'll
was
save this.
absolutely made with the tip.
Wow.
Wait, who made this?
Ricks.
Damn, Rick.
Based on the AI art that we were showing, because they kept doing like woods, but like these little like kind of fires that were going. So he made this.
Rex is so awesome.
So that's 2 things based on AI art, Meja.
How cool.
We already started.
We already
already
it's already
started.
been useful. Yeah.
Yep.
Just
I'm
put
putting that
some
next to the other
glasses
house.
on your head.
made
Oh
by AI.
yay!
I thought I did, and then
Oh,
I'm not sure
no.
where the hell they're at.
Timid inspectors.
Let's see. Oh, we're the inspectors. Follow me.
Okay, that might be mildly concerning.
Timid Neolander inspectors.
Floating
There's the
over there.
inspectors.
Oh no.
No, somebody needs to make it a functional inspector.
Ha! Oh my gosh, that's a good idea.
Not there.
Damn it, Frixius. That's too good of an idea.
And
There we go.
it's what everybody's thinking.
I see them.
I don't think that's even an idea. I think that's inevitability.
Man, Hey, if this was near the beginning of the jam, someone would have spent the entire jam making that sure that happens.
You might have to fix that yourself.
Okay.
All right, I must see what happens if I bring this in the world. Okay, Storm, I'm gonna need your assistance with this part. I think this is all baked, but I'm going to oops, move it out of the call zone, and I want you to tell me like how many frames you lose.
Okay.
I'm at 29:30.
Okay.
Violating you by touching your avatar.
It's okay.
Is it? Alright. Jesus Christ.
Still 30, 31, 30.
Feel it.
Okay.
No, I'm at 25.
I've
Back to 30.
been ruffling around 30 to 33, so.
How's that?
Yeah.
Same?
Yeah.
32.
Okay, then we keep it out.
32.
We're good. There's one down. Okay.
Next.
And then let's go over to this area.
Yeah, that's about right. Or in your body somewhere, clearly. Avatar, head.
Come on. Come on, let me
I'm
click
at
you. There you are.
26.
There we are.
Roughly around
One moment. I'm
38.
not there yet.
No, I hit 40.
One moment. Okay, and now. Any difference? Oh, y'all cut out on me a little.
30-ish.
What were you
No,
at before?
Mine's pretty much not
30-ish.
changed.
Yeah, it's not changing much.
Good, good.
Well, they're on your head, but they're backwards.
Again?
Goddamn.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll get someone else.
Still 30-ish.
All right, then here we go. Boop. Perfect. All right. Perfect. And then one more. Amplified over here.
I can get someone else to help me.
Alright, sure, if you want.
What's back here?
There's an ice cream cone. I don't know what to do with it. Oh, I haven't checked out. Maybe it's inside. I haven't checked out the igloo that's the food truck or the thing that Business Lawyer was working on.
I see.
Wow. Sloppy, McFloppy.
Have you met Pendleton before? Anyone say hey to Pendleton? Oh, okay.
I will.
Oh,
I will go.
okay, okay.
Oh, I think they're AFK or something because they're just kind of sitting there.
Fix me, peanut butter and jelly man.
Oh, did your glasses get knocked off? I got you.
These are new shades.
I can't grab them. Can you grab them?
Oh wait, I don't know how I'm supposed to.
I'm gonna get it with the inspector, but
Give me a second. Let me.
I was wondering if it's an EE item.
Grabbable.
I like the other shades. What made you decide to use those?
There we go.
No, I like the other shades better. I just want to try these ones.
Oh, I get you.
Oh man, you have the perf voice.
Wait, that's black in my eyes.
Black mayonnaise. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's black. Oh, I'm good now. There we go. I can see through them.
Please do voice.
Might need some minor adjusting.
Really would become a good one.
Who's sloppy?
No, you.
You can pop out another avatar and jump into that one while you make the modifications.
How do I jump out of this one?
So you have that one saved?
Oh, this one saved? No.
Yeah.
No.
You can save it.
Do that. There would just be like a voiceover intro to the game.
And then go find it and double click on it.
Which one? How high in the hierarchy are we going?
Now you have the second one out.
I don't know.
It's still bugging out for me.
Why is it too high?
And you'll just click get into equip avatar with your laser.
We got like the guy who made Neos in here.
Yeah.
He's just meowing, so it's like whatever.
Okay.
Like you want me to see you later.
I'm sure you don't know much of what's going on.
Now
You're
now
definitely
you
familiar with
can.
Where
this.
did I put this?
Oh, cool.
Well, that's interesting.
Darn it! It should be on the underneath the floor.
So is this your first time in
Maybe
That's
it's in
weird.
here.
It's like my second.
Nuts.
So your glasses are still actually on.
Oh, I see.
you, which is.
I was trying to.
Could it be this one?
But I'm an old
It's fine.
Neolander.
Well, Sloppy has recreated
Sloppy.
Neoland, so.
If I could just change.
I know it. I've seen the
Your
gifts.
glasses are weird.
It's impressive.
My glasses are weird.
Yeah, yeah. So they're parented directly to you, as you can see. You can move here. Let me do this real quick.
Oh, fun fact, Kat. Sloppy contacted Philip, the creator of Anyland,
Oh.
and so we'll put this on YouTube so he can check it out, enjoy it.
Oh, that's so fun.
Made entirely in here.
So yeah,
job, dude.
Amazing.
that's pretty cool.
Pretty cool, dude.
Wait, what? Like this stream is gonna be on YouTube, or what do you mean?
Yeah, I'll put the stream on YouTube.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Oh, I actually I sent him a follow up saying it's like almost over, but if he wants to check it out, he can check the VODs on Twitch.
Okay. Heck yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, cool.
I'll put it on YouTube too.
Okay.
I don't mind. It'll be like 20 gigs. Oof.
This video?
Yeah.
Because it's both days put together, or
2 days. Now it's a little higher resolution on this computer versus the other one. So it basically
Oh,
adds
I
an
see.
extra, like, I don't know, anywhere from 5 to 10 gigs.
Oh damn, that's really big.
Yeah, they're big files for sure.
Damn. Also, you're flashing red again.
There we are, fixed. Thanks.
Yeah. Alarms are ringing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So right now I'm a little more sore, but I'm not bad. Like it's not horrible or anything, or else I'd be like, I have to go now.
No, geez. Still not good that you're sore at all.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right. I don't have any counterpoint or counterpoint. Yes, bodies are important. Not counterpoint, but agreed. Let's see. Do you see anywhere down here, Cut? I cannot find it.
People had a fun time then. Disable the grabbable on it, so it's no longer grabbable.
Got it. Got it. Finally.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so
Oh, I fly.
Just click on the avatar.
What do you want?
okay.
Said you're on.
Equipped
you're on.
avatar.
Yeah,
I figured that out.
Yeah, there you go. Locomotions
aren't in the
there's
way?
fly and no clip. Fly is I personally
No?
prefer.
Okay.
It's a little more smooth feeling.
Cool.
And they're just so you know, in case you want to play with it, it's underneath cone.
Oh, so Cat, if you're around, oh, you're right here.
That's what's gonna be at.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move it out of the call zone. Let me know what your frames are.
Let me check.
Okay, so it's out right
34,
now.
36, 34, 36,
Back in.
36, 37, 35, 37, 36, 34. So it's very close.
That's fine. That's not enough to matter.
Like,
very good.
Difference.
Yay. Okay, so all we have is Rix's. We can just we can move that out of here at the end jam. I think that kind of thing's only negligible when we have mega jams or people hang out a bunch in here.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're good. All right. Well, that's great. We're pretty much wrapped.
Sweet.
Yeah. I guess we probably make it hidden.
I had sent you a.
Yeah.
You were offline already by the time.
As you know what happens if we don't. 10 minutes later.
Yep.
20
Absolutely.
people come in and are like, yeah. Not that we don't want to see people, but not right. It's like a restaurant. Everyone coming to close. You're like, ah.
Yep.
5 minutes before close.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. We are going to be closing up the Creator Jam world. You're welcome to stay and hang out, but it'll be now a hidden session. And thank you for coming out and making this such a wonderful jam. And once again, everyone thanks Sloppy for doing such a good job on making the Ring of the Neolander and also helping make this jam happen. Thank you, Sloppy.
Are you still on stream?
I won't be in a minute. Give me a second.
Okay.
Meow. Oh, this is Jeff's. Jeff's made of this nice little neighborhood.
Oh, my cable's right.
It's tiny.
Twisty.
I'm like, what is this? And also I'm like, oh wait, this is Jeff.
Okay, everyone. This turned out to be a fantastic jam. A lot of the Anylander folk came in, and they, being majorly experienced world creators, were like, oh yeah, we got this. Just made very awesome stuff like they do, and everyone else kind of pitched in too to make some really fun stuff. So, thanks for watching, and look forward to seeing what happens next week, which will be bringing out the next jams. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next week. Bye!
That's not what I wanted to do.
What do you want to do? Start session. Go ahead and do this.
Oh, you're welcome. Take care, Swaggy.